Now or never. It's coming lonely, 'cause everyone keeps turning me down. Explain the future, Hearts eternally. Quality sociopaths. What's this in my head again? Now, uh, coming. Oh, I haven't done my boss blitz this week. I forgot. Is there anything special I need to do because of the adventure log bookshelf? I need to do C9 Sengun and C9 Gumiho, I guess. Okay. I mean, that's pretty easy. I'll do it after. Anyway, it's time. It is time. I am getting rid of that blow because it's fucking useless, and I'm getting all out attacks. And I'll try to grind the new zone today with all out attack. How do you make all out attack though? Let me check. Crystal Pelener? No. Artifacts, Lightstone set, all out. There we go. Okay, we got 10 more of those. Good. Let me really steer as well. So it's Rage, Rage, Strike, Strike. Okay. Do I even have strikes? I have exactly 2. W. Darling, baby, darling. Philosophy. Song is so good. So boom. I say guy. Darling, darling, darling. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to. I'm supposed to upgrade them first. Right. So I need 120 of this, 200 magical shards, and 400 magical lightstone shards. So 200 of this, 400 of this. I reach out. I reach out. It is out. It does the turn it up and it does the turn it up. Is it eating? It is eating. Okay. I said I. How long till nighttime, by the way? I kind of don't want to grind during nighttime. Especially if we're gonna be... It's 1 hour exactly. So I guess I'll have like a couple minutes of nighttime if I go grind now. Can't be the worst. The problem is like I'm gonna be on the call, right? Like, kind of don't want to die. We'll see though. Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. Gonna see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. Okay. That in here. Edit, get rid of that, change it to all out attack. I just remembered I fucked up again because I also need to upgrade the Caboose themselves. Fuck. Ay. I need heralds. Are they sitting on the market? Please tell me they're sitting. Okay, they are. Dublin. Hello, Paulus. How are you doing? Hello, Roxy. Hello, Azu. How you guys doing? I don't know, yesterday went really not that bad. You don't like her PvE. I mean, glad to hear that, besides the PvE part. I feel like Corsair is a fun class on PvE. She's not like broken, but I feel like she's a fun class on PvE. Magical shards. I need another 200 of this, I think. I need 400 of this again. God, upgrading license and artifacts is such an annoying thing. Right, you need to do this first, I forgot. You need to combine them into an item that then you upgrade the artifacts with. It would be better if the driver update came sooner. What driver update? I had to roll back my GPU drivers, bro. Because my GPU kept crashing when I updated my drivers, like a couple months ago. Reform. 1, 2. There we go. Now I can throw them in here. Now we can edit. Click there. Do that. There we go. We have all auto attack. You must be crazy for me. I'm gonna keep that one there, fuck it. Okay. Yep, no Wolfen today, 8-165, that's crazy. Congrats though. DLS? Oh, you mean the... You mean the FSR and DLSS update? Yeah. I hope that's gonna make the game more smooth. Because right now I don't run DLSS. Well, I have a GPU from AMD, right? I don't run the FSR because it looks like shit, makes the game all blurry, you know? But I think, at least from playing Throne of Liberty, which had FSR3, at least from playing that, I feel like the game was not nearly as blurry if you had it on like quality mode instead of performance. So I hope like FSR3 is gonna be like pretty good. Yeah, what Innovator said. You kind of want to be carried on deck. That's like where it matters the most, being carried on its deck. Of course, it also sucks if you pity Nov, but pitting deck, it's gonna hurt even more, you know? But honestly, I don't even recommend, at the current state we are, I don't recommend going for the deck right now. I don't recommend going for the deck weapon. I think you just wait until the accessories come out now. Because you're gonna get way more gear score out of the accessories than you would from pushing Nov to deck, basically. Can't wait for the Great Ocean update. I mean, I don't really care. Honestly, I'm gonna try out the new grind zone there. See if it's like fun. But because I don't PvP, I feel like the yellow gear is gonna be a bit useless, you know? But like, if the grind zone is pretty decent and you can make money out of it because by crafting the gear, then I probably will give it a try, you know? Because grinding on a boat it's pretty chill, you know? Doing crocs on the boat is pretty chill. And they would at least make it so it actually gives you a reason to grind, you know, like it gives you a reason to actually get more gear on your boat and shit like that if the grind spot is actually making you money. Because if it's just for PvP, then I can guarantee a lot of people won't really care about it. Hello, Iltered Stone, and hello Furkan. How are you guys doing there? Hope I get carried this time with Azors. I just want to see, like, I need to see more information to see, like, how the Azors are actually gonna be, man. And I wanna know if we are looking at like time-gated shit or not, basically, because we don't know right now. Okay. I think that's it for buffs. Yeah, I think I could definitely reach the caps if I drop the Dana Crystal, but I don't know if I should drop the Dana Crystal, that's the thing. Because, like, look, I took half of my HP in one skill there, you know? And that's because I'm on all-out attack. If I drop the Dana Crystal on top of that, I don't know. Z-buff. Hello? I Z-buffed, thank you. Okay. So from what I heard, people Z-buff here at the start and not like to kill the rock. I guess I'm gonna try that. I don't know what the difference is. What does that do? You mean Z-buffing at the start instead of the rock? I don't know, that's the thing. I just seen people say that, you know, that they Z-buff for the start and then they kill the rock with a bit of the Z-buff left still. I don't know if that's a difference. Hello, Benderino. How are you doing? Oh, is Corsair grinding? She's fine. She's fine. She's not like amazing at anything. Where like your AoE is not like the best, your single target's not the best, you know? But overall, she's like, it will be solid at every spot, you know? It will be like performing average at every spot. It's not like your single target is complete dog shit or your AoE is complete dog shit or anything of the sort, right? Your mobility can also be like pretty solid on some spots that need it. I think like the biggest weakness it has, it's definitely like the size of the AoEs. Not the AoE, sorry. The cooldowns of the skills. That's what I meant. There's some skills on your kit that are like a bit too high cooldown for some spots, like for example Tungren Ruins. Where you would like to cast a skill, but it's still on cooldown by the time you get to that pack, you know? Oh, I fucked up. No one saw that. My style of living. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if popping the Z-buff at the start is better for Corsair. Comparing new class, I'll assume my Sucksucker. Yeah, Sucksucker is extremely good right now at grinding though. Ever since they buffed it last patch. Well, not last patch, but last round of buffs. I mean. Yeah, I mean, if you compare it to the best grinders, it will always be worse, that's the thing. So it's not like I recommend you roll to Corsair, but it's more like if you play Corsair already, and you like the class, it's fine to grind on it, you know? That's what I say, always. What is the tankiest class on PvE? Probably Suck Warrior, if I had to guess. I remember Suck Warrior was like that one class when Orzeka came out that could just face tank the whole fucking grind area, even though it was like everyone else was getting one shot. Awakening Doza, there is no way Awakening Doza can be the tankiest class because it's an evasion class, right? Even with the 10% DR it gets from self-buff, I'm pretty sure Warrior will just be tankier because it has free like 50 DR. The other class is like extremely tanky PvE, for example, it's Saknova. For the same reason. You just get so much DR that you just become tanky, you know? That's it. Legit. Yeah, exactly. That as well. Like, being able to heal up doesn't mean you are tanky, right? Especially on spots like this that can one-shot you if you have, like, low DR. You know? You won't be able to heal if you just get one-shot, so... Thanks for the follow, Sivan. How is that not back attacks, by the way? What? His hitbox is so weird because he, like, punches forward, but... his hitbox is actually not moved at all, you know? So it's kind of tricky sometimes to actually hit the guy. Oh, he buff here. Like, I'm getting back attacks there. W. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. When a castle shifts C into SC, do you do it immediately? On PvE, yes, you do. Because you don't want to, you don't need the damage from Shift C. It's just because doing Shift C into SC is faster than just doing SC. That's why you even touch that, you even do Shift C first. You also get like a slight heal by doing it, so that's also good, you know. Yo, Adi, how you doing? Nothing much, just having a shield Saturday. Hey, that's good, no? That's what the weekend is for, supposedly. They still need to increase the damage on PvE for Shifty, bro. This skill is so dog shit, man. It actually does no damage, it's crazy. I don't understand. How Solons? If it's not nighttime, it's pretty chill. The money is not the best though. But if it's not nighttime, it's like a pretty chill spot right now. Give me a second, I need to get ready for the podcast thingy. I think it's starting soonish. The backpack's here? Yeah. Okay. Podcast? Yeah. Archives and Quandia's podcasts. They were looking for people for today. From what I understood is today, right? Actually, I need to double check. I thought it was today, but it might not be today. I might be retarded. I'll check in a bit. I'll check after this golem. I have time. Doesn't matter. If it was not today, then I'm just stupid. I really thought it was today. But I might have like mistaken my dates, so, you know. I wish there was a Awakening Mainland Enhancement Exchange coupon. Didn't we get one for free? I had one on my NA account from doing something. Enhancement? What do you mean enhancement? Like, I'm confused. Like you get a free level on it? Because that would never happen. Oh, so an exchange one. Yeah, an exchange one. That's... I'm pretty sure we got one, no? That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure we got exchange coupon. Unless I'm tripping, I got one on my NA account. I just don't know. I just remember from what. Yeah, as you can see, even with all-out attack, it's like fairly easy to not die here, you know? Let me check now. Oh, it is tomorrow, not today. I'm so fucking dumb, bro. It is tomorrow, not today. Oh my god. I thought he said Saturday, not Sunday, bro. And he sent me a DM today asking if I'm coming, so I assumed it was today because of that. Well, I need to change my title then. I guess we'll only be doing Siege today then, you know? I'm completely inting grouping up these guys, but whatever. Corsair is stronger on capped or uncapped content, by the way. Arguable. I would probably say she's stronger on uncapped, because you have the damage output to kill, like, blast builds there. The thing is, like, in current meta, there's a lot of people that are not running blast builds. So your advantage does get mitigated there because of that. Corsair struggles with, like, killing people in one combo on capped, unfortunately. And that, like, hurts a lot. Just a damage not, like, crazy good, basically. Let me just fix my title then. I also need to fix it on YouTube, but I'll do that later, fuck it. No more agent grinding. I'm trying to test the new spots. And it's just easier to test it on a class I actually know how to grind on, like, really well, you know? I'm probably gonna go grind on agent again after I'm done testing. I don't dislike agent grinding, that's for sure. It's just like I'm not as comfortable on it as Corsair, obviously. Actually, 50-50 on the stone kill. Awakening, but are you meeting the AP caps? Because I think meeting the AP cap's like a big part of if you can actually kill the stone on time or not, you know? It's not even like full class issue or anything. Okay. I think I'm overweight. Yeah. Okay then. Where's the trash? Hello? Oh, it's up there. Usually it's down on the bottom. Awakening Witch. Yeah, I guess Awakening Witch, like, single target DPS is not great. The only reason the class is, like, even solid grinder is because of, like, being really good at repositioning for back attacks and just constant DPS, you know? You're always, like, casting good skills. And because of that, like, you cannot get back attacks on the stone. So, one of your good points, which is the repositioning for back attacks, is completely non-resistance against the sulfur stone thing. Oh, we got a new title. Yeah, oh, by the way, another thing is if you're gonna grind here, whenever you kill the mobs, you need to wait a bit to catch the loot from the thing. It's like whenever you finish killing the pack, the tower in the middle explodes and it drops loot, and you need to like wait to actually pick up all the loot. If you leave right away, you won't be getting all the loot on this spot. So that's like a heads up if you come grind here. Also, you need to sell all of your green dyes for the weapon. It's very important. You need to sell them to me. And yeah, that's it. Very important. Do not miss that step, okay? You play Blast or Tanky on Uncaps, or I hadn't seen that message. I play Blast. The only tanky thing I run is 2 bitters, 80 crystal, and I do run Rigid Shield as well. But I'm pretty sure you can still play it without Rigid Shield. It's just like way, way, way harder. Because even with Rigid Shield, I'm dying standing a lot. So, yeah. But no Diardons, no Ooms, no nothing of that. No way I missed the thing. Yeah, this is why I don't like to Z-buff at the start. Because it makes it way less consistent to kill the rock. I fucking knew it. I'm Z-buffing at the rock, I don't care. I shouldn't have gone for the shift Q, I should have just tried to finish that shit off at that time. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, full blast would not run bitters, probably. Actually, on full blast, I would still probably run bitters. Or then HP. Like Jin HP crystals, one of the two. But yeah, I don't think that as a melee class, you should be like full glass cannon. Especially one that has like such slow casts, you know? Because you still need to be able to tank a bit while doing like dashes and shift Q and double RMB and shit like that. Overflow. And if you don't have any defensive stats, you kinda can't. So, yeah. Nani mo, darashitaru. Nani mo, utate iku. Stamina is good, yeah. Of course you need a Marcus for stam. Being lazy, only got Zephyr's one, which resists Crystal unit. It's knockdown here. Definitely need the Sikraya ones, obviously. You don't want to Griff by not having those. More. I mean, you can just run this page from Zephyrus, right? I'm running the page from Zephyrus right now. That's why I don't have, I currently running like the Dana Crystal on the page set because I'm too lazy to like swap out all the time, right? Maybe it's better like this, where I Z-buff while I'm fighting the Golem already, so I don't waste Z-buff on the movement, yeah. Then it should be fine to kill the rock. Prepare the food rotation for Siege. No. Also it's uncapped, not capped, right? It's still better even uncapped. Yeah, but it's 2 waits to get it going. They should have gotten rid of like the cooldown on eating food long time ago. They already limited the amount of foods you can run anyway, I think, if I remember correctly. Like you can't run more than 4, right? I mean, ideally they just buff the simple crown mill, though. Well, not the simple, the exquisite crown mill. They should just buff it to match the food rotation. That's what they did some time ago. But they didn't do it properly. That's the thing. Because they clearly don't want people to have a food rotation. That's why they buffed the crown mill like all the time ago. So they should just do it again. You know? Is we still playing games with our Scott? Da 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 da. Yeah, I mean, ideally they just make the stats match for sure. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but that's what they should do. It's probably one of the least important things we have need them to have fixed though right now, you know? There's more stuff they should be worrying about instead, though. Even though it would be like a pretty easy change. I'd rather we get the patch where they ban any evasion and DR dawn out of the game, you know? think I need to turn on my AC, bro. It's so fucking hot. Could have killed it a bit faster, but it's fine. Boom. It's dead. All my loot. Go next. Tell me, more. Tell me, more. Oh, I didn't crashing waves there. I did now. W. Ice cream. Ruby-chan. Nani ga suki? Yori mo anata. This song is so retarded, bro. Sekedim, masuk. This will never be the full song. Yeah. This playlist is not mine, and Marv added this one for the memes. And I just let it play, because even though it's fucking retarded, it's still funny. Only the meme part is retarded. The rest is fine, you know? Let me turn on my fucking AC before I toast in here. Jesus Christ. Wait, how the fuck do I have 211 AP on Z-buff? What? Did we lose our Node War buff already? Is that why? We did! Oh. Wait, have I been without Node War buff this whole time? I thought the Node War buff only disappeared, the Siege Node War buff only disappeared at Siege time. Oh. I need to check on the vault later, I guess. I really thought the Siege buff only disappeared at Siege time. Apparently it's a bit earlier. The fuck? I swear when I started grinding I still had the buff though. So it must have like timed out at like 26 minutes ago when it turned like 5 PM. I have to guess. Right? Which, funny enough, I think it was like when I filled the mechanic once. I don't see like any other possible explanation right now, honestly. I mean, I still kind of hit the main requirements without no door buff, which is nice, you know? It looks like you can kind of grind here at 1981, like, pretty comfortably. You know? And that's supposedly below the recommended by a bit. But that's not too bad. What's the recommend? Yes, 1990. Yeah, I'll check after on the vault when we lost the AP buff, I guess. Oh, I got the refined essence, W. Okay. Yeah, just 9 AP off. Yeah. Like 9 AP is not much, and I mean, I think they need to do it like that, right? Where you don't actually need the Node War buff to hit the caps from spots. Because if you need the Node War buff to hit caps from spots, it's just annoying for PvEers, right? You guys remember, like, when they released the area that the only way you were hitting the caps was with the PvE buff, and then people started complaining, basically? Because of that, they shouldn't really do that, for sure. It was also before, though, like, it was before the changes to AP, where, like, 25 AP was way more impactful back then than it is now, you know? Because now you get 1 cheat AP, you get 8 monster AP. But back then, you get 1 cheat AP, you got like 1 monster AP. So getting 25 from the Node War buff was just insanely good, you know? Because that was basically the same as like 15 to 20 gear score more while grinding. Oh, I haven't drank my coffee, I forgot. Oh right, Zistral has an accuracy debuff. I keep forgetting that, bro. Because you're usually using the skill to dodge, you don't actually hit people with it. I'll just dodge that. Yeah, a good thing Corsair has on PvE, by the way, is that I can DPS inside AoEs if I have my vacuum or my spiral soak up, you know? I can just idle my vacuum into spiral soak and I can DPS on almost any AoE in the game without being one-shot. So that's like one of the good things about the class in PvE. So in certain situations, other classes would actually need to just dodge and not drop DPS, right? But now they can't. But on Corsair you don't have that issue, huh? Hello, Yokinge. How are you doing? When you grind in the new spot, Yoking. Oh, please don't fuck me up. Okay, thank God, because I misclicked there. Imagine I fail the mechanic just because of one misclick. That would be fucked. You are so gay. So true, Ask Mag. Yoking is indeed very gay. Are we doing bosses after Siege, by the way? I assume we are, right? Tell me I'm not geared enough. I mean, you can try at least, no? Although you don't even play a good class, so that would also not help, you know? Because Because you kind of want like a good single target class here. Your gay guardian AoE is not gonna cut it, you know? Bro, the shifty couldn't even kill that guy. That's how fucking dog shit this skill is, man. It's crazy. Like, it's not even worth... It's so funny that it's not even worth to cast shifty while you're already doing the whale combo. You wanna ironically lose DPS by casting shifty even though you're already doing the cancelled form of it, you know? That's how fucking bad the skill is. I could tag Witch, damage should be better. Awakening? I don't know. Awakening Witch damage is just AoE or repositioning. I think her damage on the Golem probably is better, because you'll permanently get back attacks. But you might struggle with the mechanic. You might struggle with the mechanic, like the DPS check, because you can't back attack the tower. Your main hand is Sap. GG. Yeah, you can't even play the good witch spec. Then. Crazy. Oh. I'll just frontal that. I ended up not frontaling it, but whatever. God, the heal they put on some of these skills is so good, man. Can actually just frontal guard trade mobs now, because you wheel up while doing it. Such a good change for PvE, bro. Finally. You know, finally a good change for Corsair PvE. I don't care about damage, the fact that they actually gave it some sustain, so I don't just fucking die, that's so good. Like, the damage buffs we got were basically insignificant. We ended up with like maybe 5% more damage on the combo, maybe less than that, probably like 3% more damage on the combo. That's how fucking insignificant the damage buffs were that we got. But the fact that they put sustain on the kit alone just makes up for that. You don't use shifty on Corsair anymore? Not on PvE. This shit was always garbage on PvE. It never did proper damage. You are like much better off just casting Spiral Soak into the Robam and then going into any other skill in the kit. Instead of casting Shifty. Even the AoE is not that good because it's like a straight line. It doesn't really hit around you, you know? So it's not like you even cast it for AoE or anything. The only time I would say that like, it's fine to cast it is if the mobs are like this separated and you just want with that guy there on the back, right? For example. But while you're going for like single target damage or like hitting into a blob like this, like never cast Shifty, there's no point. And this is why like a lot of people do not like grinding on Corsair. It's because they come into the class expecting the class to be like the cool mermaid class that does a lot of whale skills and shit while grinding, you know? And then you actually start playing the class and you find out that grinding with whales is the most dogshit thing in the entire world. And that in some spots you literally don't even cast the whale skills because you just kill the mobs with the swords before you need to cast the whales for like stalling cooldowns, right? Because that's the point of the whale skills, is literally stalling cooldowns. see RMB into Shifty. Yeah, a lot of people do that, right? It's not too bad, but like it's not needed. That's what I mean. It's because it's literally a DPS loss. The Shifty is just too slow for the damage it does, even after it's cancelled. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I think we'll have to grind like 5 minutes during nighttime. Hopefully we don't get one shot. Last time I did nighttime here, I did not have all-out attack, so yeah. You know. We ended up getting no pities on the dice again, by the way. That's the third hour we do here, and we got 1 die pity total, which is kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know if I can tank that AoE during nighttime. Guess we'll figure that one out after. What you used to feel that now? Squall and crashing waves, if you have not been doing that, and after the storm. Oh. Oh, fuck. It broke my block and made me iframe backwards. I don't know if I can kill a silver stone on time now. Okay, I'm fine. Double. But yeah, like, I think on my combo, on my last PvE guide, I'm pretty sure you already used Squall and Crashing Waves on the combo. Pretty sure you're already using Squall and Crashing Waves on the combo. The only new thing is literally after the storm, because they stealth buffed it like half a year ago to have like a faster animation and frontal guard. Like, it wasn't on any patch, they just buffed it. Faster animation and frontal guard. I haven't used it. Yeah, exactly. It's probably because I don't think it's on my guide, because it was made after it, the change. But usually you do it. You input WLMB after Shift LMB, like this. See? And it comes out like really fast. It's decent AoE size, it heals you, and it's frontal guard, so... And the damage not bad, like the damage pretty solid as well. So definitely would always cast that. I obviously don't do like an infinite combo anymore. I pretty much play this class on like a mind priority freestyle, you know? I have like strings of combos and I just drop them like whenever I feel like it's the right time. The only combo I do like always the same is like the first one. That one is always the start of the infinite combo, and then after that I'm just freestyling. Yeah. Strings are pretty much the same though. It's like you have this one where you just hold F, you have the one where you do wave pout string into the frontal guard combo with Ocean's Pearl, Captain Orders. I started doing some WC here and there as well. But that one, like, WC doesn't do that good DPS, but I do it anyway just because it cancels RMB faster from the looks of it, so I usually do it after RMB. And it's just like making sure I'm using it in general, because it's like a skill you use a lot in PvP. And I feel like if you don't use it on PvE, you might like forget it exists, you know? Oh my. It's nighttime, I think. Yeah, it's nighttime now. I need to be careful with some of these skills, bro. Yeah, this will be the last pack anyway. And I'll already see for my buffs. You have to random queue altar if it's my first time, got no one to queue it? Kinda, yeah. If you don't have like a party to do it with, you kinda just will have to do the random queue thing. Thankfully for you, altar is pretty easy until you reach like wave 16 or something like that. Unless people don't hit the caps, then it's cooked. But if people are like hitting the recommended AP, altar only really becomes hard around like wave 16 or something like that. The first like hard boss you're gonna encounter is definitely Jigwe. And then... what else? Jigwe and the last one, Jordan. Those are like the two hard bosses. And in terms of waves, the waves themselves are only hard after like wave 17 or 18. But at the end of the day, all depends on your EP. I'm talking from a perspective of someone that has like 394, like you said, right? Oh, I can tank that with overflow. Interesting. I wasn't sure if I could. Risked my crystals there, but it's fine. That was not what I inputted, but okay. It's the last pack here. I am Mardy. Why are you so gay yoking? What's the premium outfit you got out of the boxes? Doesn't it say? I thought it said. Usually the premium outfit for Corsair is Nerid. It's this one. Where is it? This one here. Nerid armor. Usually that's the premium outfit for Corsair. Yeah, it should be okay with randoms until wave 16 or so. Unless like the randoms actually don't have the gear, but they should have because I don't think they can queue up for the wave if they're below the requirements. I'm pretty sure you need to be on the requirements to queue up in the first place. Like the only really hard waves are the ones they're actually getting rid of, which is kind of funny. Like the abyssal, they said they were gonna add like abyssal illusions, right, to repeat the waves, but at harder difficulty. And they said they were gonna add 8 of them. On the ball, they said they were gonna get rid of those and add more floors with the new region. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, let me... oh, I accidentally popped buffs again. Whatever. Yeah. I mean... we fucked up one golem. Right? We fucked up one golem. And we were grinding without Node War buff. And we did 16.4k. You know? Not too bad. I think I can definitely... if my Node War buff doesn't run out and I don't fuck up the golem, I think I can push 18k or 19k. That's not too bad. I just got unlucky on the drops. I don't know how much agris that used though. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going back to town. I need to do my boss blitz and shit. And it's nighttime. I don't want to grind this spot during nighttime, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna lose all of my crystals. Legit feel like I'll just lose all of my crystals if I do. Oh, I could see the amount of kills I did. I forgot that. Monsters, Marnie? Where's Marnie? There. I forgot, like, it shows the amount of kills you did. I think, like, 1150 probably, my guess. 1066. Was that from today? That was... but I got more trash this time, even though I did barely more kills. Because I swear to God, yesterday I had like 1040. Maybe I just did one more golem this time. That's why. Because like getting that last golem matters. Or maybe it's... because yesterday I didn't pop my loot scroll for the first golem, I think. Like the first 5 minutes I didn't have loot scroll running. So maybe it does make that much of a difference, you know? Because I thought my trash loot was gonna go from 15.7 to 16k. Maybe it's 15.7 to 16.5k. by just by popping the loot scroll there, which is kind of crazy. Maybe loot scrolls are broken. Maybe you shouldn't forget to pop them, guys. You know. maybe you shouldn't forget to pop the loot scrolls. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna just check on the pod real quick when I lost my fucking node war buff, because I swear to god I had it when I started grinding. But maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Okay. It looks like at yeah, at the start I had node war buff still. See? Yeah, at the start I had node war buff still, because I had 236 AP. That was like 15 minutes in. I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I fucking knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, it looks like it was like around the 40-minute mark, the 20-minute mark of my grind. Yeah. Yeah, at the 39 on my AP house buff and shit, my AP dropped by 25. Unlucky. So around 40 minutes with 25 less AP, I guess. Yeah, we'll go bananas. Fuck it. Oh. I don't know when the next season. Yeah, I don't know when the next season of Undead Unlock is. Because we kind of got left on a bit of a cliffhanger, you know? The random queues even pop. I tried it, but got stuck in queue for like 15 minutes. Really? Oh, that's cooked then. Hmm. What can you do? I mean, you can always look on the party finder, right? This. I don't know if there's people that like need to do the full thing though. That's the problem, right? It's that you need to actually do the full thing. But yeah, like, unlike bosses, for example, because bosses, people will like, oh, it just reset, let's do it now. Or on the last day, people are like, oh my god, I forgot to do my bosses, let me find a party, right? So bosses, like a lot of people, you know you're gonna find a party at like Sunday or Saturday, much likely. Altar of Blood, starting from floor 1, I think that's a bit harder to find a party for on the find party platoon thing, you know? Yeah. Because like you only see people asking for Jordan or floor 19 right now, which are like the hard ones. I joined the floor 21 party from founder, but I couldn't start because yeah, you need to be to do all of it first. It's a bit annoying, but that's just a way of them avoiding you bypassing the content, right? I mean, it's good rewards though, you know? It is good rewards for the first time. Doing... Where's Altar of Blood? Altar of Blood. I'm just blind, I'll just type it, fuck it. Doing first rewards from first illusion all the way to 21, you get like 20 to 30 bill, you know? It's pretty decent rewards, at the very least. The problem is that it takes time. I think they unironically think that these starting waves, they should have made a bit faster. Instead of taking like, because right now how Altar of Blood works, that you're gonna kill the mobs, a boss is gonna spawn, you're gonna kill the boss, then you kill mobs again, and then the same boss is gonna spawn again. And the boss is literally just a walking DPS check that will be walking towards your tower, right? And you need to kill him before he reaches the tower. That's it. So I feel like what they could have done for all of this to make it faster is just like remove the second boss. Like just make it so you beat it when you kill the first boss, for example, right? Just cut the time in half. At least up to like wave 10 or 11, you know? They should cut it until like wave 11 maybe. Because otherwise you are looking easily at like 2 to 3 hours to do all of this. Like it, and the problem, not only are you looking at 2 to 3 hours, your AP is gonna be so over the cap that this fucking like first 10 to 15 waves, if you're above the cap, all of these waves are super easy. You know? Because you just literally, any skill you throw is gonna one-shot the mobs. It's not like you need 3 or 4 skills per pack and then you need to like start freestyling your cooldowns or anything of the sort. That only starts happening around like wave 17 or so. Yeah. Let me see then. Need to swap to Vicious Shadow to do my boss split. This here is fine. I'll swap to this one because it has a bit more AP. That's fine. Buffs are fine as well. I need to buy more blessings of Mystic Beasts this year. I'm running out. Gonna need a couple for Node War anyway, so. Do I need to release this? Give me a second. No, that's correct. Oh, they're max price already. Interesting. Bro, 50 bill to make my weapon cool. You know? I'm gonna waste 50 bill to make my weapon cool. Crazy. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be fucking worth it. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to like find guildies, or then the party, or then put like an ad up on Party Finder, and hope that someone helps. You know, like for example, this guy here, this gay I'm about to tag, hasn't done AOB, because I needed him to do AOB with me, and he hasn't even done floor 1. Okay. Anyway, we pop demi-human. Wait, what was the boss? Was C9 Sangoon, right? That you need to do. And Gumio. Pay me? What do you mean pay me? I'm telling you to go do your Altar of Blood, bro. Stop slacking. You and Yuba or Draco or whoever was that's slacking.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place.
Oh, he's still fairly tanky. You know? Oh, I take it back. Oh, I forgot it does the CC there.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth.
Oh, he's doing this attack.
If you want to leave this palace,
I could definitely have killed him there, by the way. I just noticed I don't have my Vel running.
if you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so. I shall.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I don't want... Bro, it's literally faster to do this, go out, and kill him, than watch all of the fucking mechanics, you know? I'm not even joking. It's just faster. Yeah, the C8 pig is like extremely squishy apparently. I think C9s are still like fairly like you need a couple skills still. But apparently the C8s are like you just one shot them apparently, yeah. Really? I went fucking outside the arena, bro. So cringe. Well, I'm gonna have to watch all of that again. Ah, whatever. Whatever, I'll just watch it. I thought that I would be able to kill him there, but I didn't. Nerf C8, C9, C10? No, only C8 and C9 of some bosses, because you need to beat him to get like some shit for Hyperboost server. I just didn't want to watch this, bro, because it takes so long. It takes so much time to do this mech. Ah, whatever. I think if I'm not mistaken, they nerfed C8, C9 for Pig, Sangoon, and Gumio. That's it. So that's the 3 they nerfed. They made them like lower requirement, basically. Wasn't even like a nerf on mechanics or anything. They just made it lower requirements. Like, look how long it takes to do this phase, bro. And I was gonna drop and just get one shot, you know? Hello, Sabuba. How you doing? Wrong one. Clicking AOS is just like classic, you know? Could probably be running this instead. Yeah. That also means I'm only gonna do C10s today, instead of, since I need to do this to C9s. Yeah, kind of still need to do the mech here. It's only gonna be one ball, because they changed it. The longer you take on the first phase, the more balls appear. That's how it works, by the way, if you didn't know. It used to be like a random number between 1 and 9, I think, but they made it so it depends on how fast you are. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she's giving me a good attack. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was the last one I need to do, right? Let me check. Yeah, we need to do party ones as well to complete the journal. We need to do the party ones that we usually do. But for normal solo ones, it's just those two C9s, and then you have like a couple C8s quests here. In case you don't know. You have to do all 3 C8s and then C9 pick. But that gives you armors, which I already have, and I don't think you can even sell them, so there's no point on doing it if you are if you're a all-time player, right? A veteran, you don't really need to do those. Which one is it? This one. Let's start with Wakshini, actually. Explain what to do with those stupid Gumi orbs. Have you not seen my guide, Santi? You just need to throw them at the circle in the middle. You need to like push the blue orbs into the circle in the middle. And the amount of orbs you need to push are the ones, like basically the orbs that are floating above that circle. If there's 3 orbs floating above the circle, you need to push 3 orbs in there. If there's 5, you need to push 5, etc. Get 1 shot from hitting them? No, you are getting 1 shot from hitting the purple ones. The purple ones will 1 shot you, you're not supposed to hit them. Because they explode. Oh, I'm dead. Huh. I need to put the knockdown resist page. I fucking hate this boss spamming knockdowns 24/7. There we go. I'm on Vicious, right? Yeah, okay. But I was on all attack still. See, we're doing Gumiyu training again. Yep. Bro, C7 Gumiyu is like... You have no idea, bro. These new players have no fucking idea. The pain of having to do C7 Gumiyu. They have no clue how hard the C7 bosses are compared to the C8s, 9s and 10s. Legit. Like if only they knew. If only they knew. You're on the wrong spot, bro. You should... yeah, there we go. It was just this sync, I guess. I still remember like when the bosses first came out. Corsair didn't even have like a good PvE iframe because they hadn't given PvE iframe on this back then. And I was doing the bosses on release, and I kid you not, I spent 5 hours and tons of consumables trying to beat C7 Duok Shini, and I just couldn't, bro. I just couldn't. Because if you didn't have a good PvE iframe to deal with this guy, you would just like either die standing or run out of time because everything would be like full of fire areas. It was actually cooked. And same for Gumio. Gumio was DPS check, so if your class had bad DPS, you could never beat it. So it was like kind of the same. They kind of fixed a lot of those issues though. Like, I think most classes nowadays can like do the DPS checks fairly fine on every content, you know? But back then when the bosses released, doing like the DPS checks on the bosses was really hard on some classes, bro. If not like straight up impossible, you know? I'm gonna do Byung today with my group. Will be good content with Discord PvP. Yeah, you need, if you're doing Byung, you need to like blame your teammates all the time when they fuck up the colors and shit, you know? I think Byung is probably like one of the most fun fights. I'm kind of excited. So right now we have like strats to speedrun this guy, right? Where we just ignore mechanics and kill the guy instead. Because they're gonna nerf, well, they're gonna buff them to match the new gear. I feel like we'll have to actually start doing mechanics again on some of these fights, and that's gonna be kind of fun, you know? I think that's gonna be kind of fun. Because I'm kinda, I don't know. Besides this fight here, this one sucks, bro. The blue clad youth sucks. And the post Crown Prince, the only thing they need to do with this fight is make it so you can actually PvE from the white circles. Either that or make the white circles have like come out slower. If they do that, I think this fight would be fine as well. Because it's not like a hard fight mechanic wise, you know? But that's those white circles, like basically if you get caught by them, you just get one shot, so it's super cooked. They're going to buff them. They're gonna make normal mode the same as hard, and they're gonna make hard mode match the gear from the new region. That's what they said on the ball. So normal mode will be same requirements as hard now, and hard is gonna be new region requirements. Now, if they're gonna buff the rewards when they do that, I have no idea. I assume they are. I assume they're gonna buff the rewards as well when they do that. This one. Only one. Oh, was using that on cooldown. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. That turquoise, it is indeed. It's like a teal. If you, at least from the screenshots they showed, it's not like green or blue, it's like teal. I just haven't it's new, so it's new from the new grind zone, so it's still not sitting on the markets. So yeah. Where's white? Oh, there. Okay, that knockback range was kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. A Seraph Angel stance, I enjoy the standard glow. They're adding yellow and white as well. In case you didn't know that. Yeah. So we're gonna have yellow, white, red, purple, and teal. But yellow and white's only coming on with the new region spots apparently. So yeah. Yellow is for armor only, right? Oh, I guess because the base sub is already yellow, right? Yeah. I see a lot of people want the white one. I mean, I assume they will eventually fix the fact that the fucking armor only works for the Dan armor, right? Surely they will eventually fix that and make the glow actually show up on your outfits. Anytime now they'll fix it. Don't worry. Because until they do, the armor dye is gonna be useless and no one is gonna actually want it, you know? Where's white? Was about to die, so there it is. Quality update in 2 years. So true, Loris, so true. Can you bring me down? Okay. And now, Songakshi. Treasure item store alcohols. Bro, if they made that into a treasure item instead of just like normal Murph's bullet, that would be so cringe, bro. Because like, the moment I do this, you know? The moment I do this... Right? Right? The moment I click that button, I am throwing away 20 bill. Or 30 bill, or how much, whatever much the violet one costs. Because that's what I'm running right now, right? So the moment I click this button here, I made 20 bill or 30 bill disappear from my account. But it looks so good. It looks so fucking good. How much is the violet one costs even? Oh, okay, it's not 20 bill. It's on 13. My bad. It's on 13 bill right now. Still, you get what I mean. 30 bill is not that much. That is true. It's not that much, right? But at the same time, it's stupid. Like, it would make so much more sense if these items were rarer. You know? If the items were rarer. Or then if they weren't exchangeable and you actually had to grind for them yourself. But then, once you add it, you could apply it to all of your weapons whenever you wanted, you know? That would make so much more sense, bro. Because then, like, getting the glow would actually feel good. Getting the glow would feel like an achievement, you know, because you actually had to grind for it, not just go into the marketplace like I'm doing right now and wasting 50 bill in a collar. Which technically, because I want it for 2 weapons, is going to be 100 bill total, but still, you get what I mean. And it will also fix the fact that Awakening classes get literally cucked because they need 1 more color than the Succession. Right? They literally get cut because they need 1 more color. Hello? Where is a... Oh my god, she's trolling. There she is. Undying. You mean Pit of Undying? It's easy, yeah. Pit of Undying is very simple. Yeah, I hope that at some point they do rework the dice to work like that. Like I think it's kind of needed. They need to rework the dice to work like that eventually. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know, such a dumb mechanic that the game has. Okay.
Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me, did you?
Oh, this one.
To stay together till death do us part? I will never leave your side.
Just go to the Cronus and do the quest. Yeah, I think that's how you... I think you need to unlock it first by doing the quest, and then you teleport using the menu on the side. Oh, something I forgot to test. They said they were going to increase from pen, right? They said they were going to increase the Crow Pit of Undying from pen to deck. I kind of want to test if I can get the black jewels things by doing Tet. So I'm like ahead once it comes out. I don't know if PA thought about that, you know? Knowing them, they probably didn't, so... It would be a nice hack, I would say, if that works. Can look up a guide. I will make a full one once we get the deck one. I'll probably make one from Pride to deck, showing other bosses. But for that, I probably will have to like do some fights on my alt or something, because I don't think I will have access to all of them on my main. Not sure. I think you might be able to, actually. I think you can just give up middle of the way and do another one. So like I would be able to do Pry, give up on the last boss, do Duo, give up on the last boss, do Try, give up on the last boss, you know? The only thing is that sometimes you, depending on the day, I don't know if you know that, but there's 2 bosses that can show up in some cases, right? And depending on the day, you'll get one or the other. So it depends also on the day you're doing the bosses. Yeah, my idea is that if I do Tet, if I get the black jewels or not, because I'm not sure if I do. We'll check now. I'll get a bit less Crow coins, right? Usually you get 300, I think, or something. I got to Crow. You just speed off on dying. That's what I said. Like, after you've done the quest, you can just click here on the menu to teleport. But you need to do the quest first, I'm pretty sure. I really think you had to go there like every week? Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. You taking crow coins? I probably will, yeah. I fuck Cronsons, bro. You can use crow coins to make money anyway. I just haven't calculated if it's more money than crons. But at the same time, I don't know. I'll do the calcs before I complete commit on the trade, you know? So I never did that shit because I thought you had to. You had to until they fixed it, you know? Like a long time ago. This has been in the game. The teleport has been in the game for years now. Because people complained enough. Remember, if you complain enough, PA will fix it. That's the lesson you need to know. Just complain enough, guys. Yeah, probably update in the shop. Maybe. Maybe they'll make like pro coins give more money or something. Oh, it started. Oops. I think I remember the mechanic on this guy. I need to find a tanky one, right? It's this one, I guess. Do I not need to find a tanky one? I swear that's how it worked. Because like if I kill him like this, he'll just resurrect, see? Yeah. Where's the tanky one? Bro, they're all the same tankiness. Am I blind? I might be blind. Like sometimes he's just walking against the wall or something, but I don't see him doing that right now. Oh, I see. I'm already on the next mechanic. I see. Oh, I had not noticed this guy here, the one with the shield. My bad. Okay, yeah. Now I need to find a tanky one again, but I think like I have so much AP that he just instantly went to the next mech. That's the thing. It's probably this guy here. Yeah, it's this guy. And now the next mech starts. Now he summons 4 guys. There they are. You basically need to kill all 4 at the same time. That's the mechanic. And now once that happens, the guy will show up again. The tanky one. The tanky skeleton, this one. And you kill this tanky skeleton and GG's. Basically, like, the whole mechanic of this fight is that the boss is not actually the boss, not the guy summoning them. The boss is the tanky skeleton, normal skeleton that's walking around. That's the whole mechanic of the fight. I think, and ironically, I think that's one of the most, like, interesting fights we have on Pit. That one and this one. This one is also cool. Where you need to mirror the CC, that's also a cool fight. The only problem this fight has is that PA needs to fix the fact that he doesn't ignore resists. He should ignore your resists. Because sometimes you don't know what CC did. Okay, knockback is floats. It's fine. There we go. But Yeah, I don't think I can, like, as I was saying, I don't think I can actually just forfeit now and do the pry because I'm getting rewards already. So I don't know. I will get like a guide for all the bosses. That will take several weeks. You know, I would need to do several weeks of bosses to see all the bosses that spawn on pry, duo, try, tet, and pen. That's the thing. That's why it's a bit annoying. It does give black jewels. I don't know how many less crow coins how many less seals I got. 70, 80, 90. How many do you get per week again? Does anyone know? Is it 500 or 400? Do on NA. I think my NA is already on pen. I would need an actual new account. It's 500. Okay, so that is 70 plus 80 plus 90 plus 110, I think. Let me check. 160. So that's 230 plus 80, 290 plus 90, 380. It's 120 less. It's 120 less seals for the potential of gaming the system and upgrading to deck on the first day. On the first week, I mean. Oh, not this boss. This is the worst boss, bro. This is the worst boss. Fuck, I forgot this boss is the last one. Oh, no. Bro, this boss sucks. Okay. Thankfully, they did make the threshold a bit higher this now. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, they made the threshold higher. So for people that don't understand, that boss there, the Solaria boss, the Suckbulk, how it works is that if you're above certain HP, she has a DP buff and you do 0 damage. But if you're below a certain HP, she gets an AP buff and then you actually do damage. So if you're geared, you wanna only need to take off your armors, turn off your ferry, and go below the HP required to actually start doing damage. Now, they fixed the threshold. It used to be 50%. So you had to literally drop down all the way to 50 and never cast a skill that heals you up. But I think they changed it to like 80, and I think the buff stays for longer, even if you do heal up after. So at the very least, it's not like as bad as it used to be. You know? At the very least, not as bad as it used to be. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it would be fun if like they had an option here to fight the bosses at an appropriate level, you know? Not even for rewards or anything, just like being able to summon the boss to practice. And put them like an appropriate level for your gear score or something. That could be interesting. And that would help making the guide as well. Because as I said, I really don't know. Like, I think I might need to start doing Pit of Undying already if I want to get the guide out for it. Because I'm gonna have to like record the fights of every level. And I need to make sure that I'm not missing any boss from Pry to Pen. Anyway, let me throw that in there. Throw that in there. Auto move these. Okay, now we lift bits. You don't need to get CC, you just read. What do you mean you just read? Does it say now, the CC? Let me check on the board. Like, how it used to work is that if you resisted, you needed to know the animations. If you resisted the CC, you needed to know the animation of the run attack. So like if you did the jump attack, you knew that was a knockdown, for example. Why are you a whip? Why are you not a whip? Oh, it does have new messages, yeah. Think you can push me away, so that would be a knockback because he said push me away. Ah, I didn't know they added that actually. I had never noticed that. That didn't used to be there. Yeah, as I said, like what people knew or what people did before if they resisted the attack was knowing the animations. So you would like see what animation he did, and you knew, for example, if he did the uppercut, that's a float. If he did the attack like a hook with his right hand, that was a knockback. If he did a hook with his left hand, that was a stun, you know? Like, that's how you knew exactly which CC was which. So I had to like remember all of that. It was a bit cooked, to be fair. If you haven't done like in a while, you would be kind of lost. Okay. I have any other thing to do? I kind of need to do my Pit of Undying and my Gladius I'm in as well. Hmm. Still bother current Devil prices? Oh, that is true. Devils did like crash because of like the free ones we got. They are going back up though. They are slowly going back up. I don't know what PA thought it was a good idea to give out a free box with a guaranteed duo, bro. Because that's what made the Devil prices crash. It was literally them giving out a free duo Devil for no reason. Hello Chicken San, if you have a 200k crowns right now, would you use it to tap your Oct sub-weapon to Nov deck, or rather wait and use it for Alketa? I think you wait for the accessories, yeah. You are gonna get way more like gear score and AP to grind higher spots out of the accessories than from trying to push a Nov or deck weapon. I think for Oct is fine, like trying to push an Oct is fine. But Nov or deck is way too expensive. You're probably better off just doing accessories when they come out, yeah. I have 230k crowns, by the way. I don't know how I got that many crowns saved up, but I do. This is like literally from just login rewards and shit, because since I didn't buy any crowns since the last enhancement session, which was in April. So since April, we got 230k crowns for free. The only ones oh no, I bought a couple actually. I bought a couple from the night vendor. That's it. Like I think 30k or so from the night vendor. So that's like 700 bill in crown stones there. And I have 656 bill on my market. And I have another probably 500 bill in just bags that I haven't opened. So we have like 2 trill ready for the new shits, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever been this like money ready for an update as I am right now. Tell me, Sork bodyguard, lifeguard. I mean, wait, I mean, what the fuck is that? Is that I mean the outfit? Bro, this outfit sucks, bro. Especially the male one. The female one's not too bad. The male one, you can just put your shirt off and you literally look like you're just naked. I don't know. It literally cost them like 30 euros to make your character naked. I don't understand. Might have fucked up, use my Atanis on an HP pot without any peridot lives. Oh, yeah, you kinda need peridot lives. It's annoying, for sure. You need to basically do, I think it's entire Kama questline almost. Oh, I thought it was a wild horse. Yeah, entire Kama questline and then a couple like dailies, if I remember correctly. If you have gear, it's not like too bad. It's just the Kama questline takes a while. I do need to get my mana pot. I should do that today. I need to get my mana pot on NA because I'm pretty sure I have enough Atanis for that. And I would finally not have to fucking buy mana pots mid-siege anymore. Okay, guess I can go do my Throne of Edana. Yeah, but I already have like 200 something without even the new Atanis rewards. That's why I said like I'm pretty sure I have enough already. Because I did like the Fugar shit as well. By the way, can you do season again if you didn't finish it last time? Because I didn't finish season on my NA account. So I didn't get all the rewards. I assume I can still go do season then, right? Enough for what? Mana pot. The infinite mana pot. I think you need to finish, bro. I hope not. I hope I can like pick up from where I left off, you know? And they didn't just cuck me out of rewards, bro. Don't have one? Not on NA, no. I'm talking about NA, Yoking. Kupeiga. Ugh. Yuba didn't have one till a few months ago, bro. Yuba is such... bro. He's such a fucking retard, I swear. Doesn't have a mana pot, doesn't have Kabuas, probably hasn't upgraded his Kabuas. I bet he didn't upgrade the light stones inside his Kabuas either. If you check his crystal page, I can guarantee that he doesn't have gluttony crystals, he doesn't have the Secrya crystals, he doesn't have like any of the upgraded crystals either, I swear. And all of that because Tamer is broken and he can get away with it. Because just iframe, grab, one shots, I love rage baiting tamers. Also, don't I was? Oh my god, I'm on a party of griefers, bro. You mean the Secrai ones? Those you don't need for bosses, to be fair. This. But if you're telling me you don't have this, the gluttony crystals, then you're just griefing, yeah. Where is my done shit? It's this one. Isn't a lot of textures better? It's 28 AP. This is... Oh no, this is way more. Okay. I should probably upgrade this Caboose at some point, but I don't want to bother right now. PV knockdown, sure. We pop that, pop these, pop that, repop these, and the simple cron as well. Okay. You don't have the gluttony one? They give like 3 AP each, I think. Or is it 5? I remember now. Is it? It's 3 or 5? I remember. So it's just straight up more AP. You also not have destructions, the ones you get from Warzekia. Surely you have those ones at least. It's 3-ish? Yeah, there we go. That's one less second off of our bosses, you know? Da, da, da. Can I hit him yet? No. And now. Can he stop dodging me? Oh, I misclicked that. Stop moving! I'm trying to rape you! There we go. I have those echo ones, I grant them myself. Very good job, Yoking. Very good job. Oh, there we go. By the way, Yoking, I don't know if you've been doing your Edana boss, because you said you were a slacker. But they did increase the rewards. You get way more gold bars now. I think they increased the amount of gold bars you get, and I think it was like Kaffir stones or some shit. Doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. I'm still standing by what I said yesterday, where I'm pretty sure the new stones for accessories are gonna need both Kaffras and SSCs of Dawn to be crafted. You know? I don't see them. I don't see why they would like get completely rid of the need of Kaffras. Because that's basically what they did once. Because right now you don't need Kafras to get C10s or C20s anymore, and you don't need to get the crystal, the gem of Twilight, because they give you one for free. So Kafras need a new use. So I don't see them not being part of the new recipe, basically. Otherwise, like, basically every spot that drops Kafras, that's a dead drop, because you're not gonna be able to sell them, basically, right? So it would just nerf the income from a lot of spots, mainly mid-game spots, because those are the spots that are dropping Kafras. Like, the Adana spots don't drop Kafras, right? Or do they? I don't remember now. Maybe they do. Either way, like, they need to do something about Kafras just not being a drop anymore, you know? They're not worth shit. Yeah, and that's instead of done is the same reasoning. If you don't need them for the new accessories, they're gonna drop in price so far that doing solo boss blitz is just not gonna be worth the time unless they buff the gold bars you get from it. Because most of the money you get from solo boss blitz right now is from the Essences of Dawn. Okay, I need to craft that. I need 30 sharps and 200 Kafras. But yeah, as you can see, you already need Kafras for the armor stones, so it would make a lot of sense if you also need them for the accessories, right? So I think that's another reason that it is gonna happen. It's sharps, forgot that. Mia's going down back. They drop dust, yeah. They should also drop Kafras, I think. It's just you can't see them anymore because they removed it from the... It doesn't go into your inventory, it goes directly into enhancement window. So you can only see if you go into the Marnie realm. Yeah, I'm going to a bathroom real quick. We have 1 hour to siege, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do during that hour.
Chicken!
Okay, I'm back. Akira is lurking. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Got the stones. Yeah. How many stones do I have now? 80. And 2,000 of this. I don't know when we're gonna do the enhancement session, by the way, guys. I am not sure yet. Will definitely be after the new region comes out. I think we'll have like probably roughly 100 armor taps and 100 alchemy stone taps, and then a lot of crown stones. The problem is it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend a lot on how available the accessory stones are, you know? It's gonna depend a lot on that. Because if I can get a lot of like enhancement stones, then we will go fully on an enhancement session that we enhance accessories, right? But if we can't, then I would need to actually tap my awakening to Nov, which would be a bit of a waste of money. So I am not sure yet. I am not sure yet because of that. We'll have to see. 100 armor taps, yeah. 100 armor taps, I think it guarantees me at the very least 2 octs. Even if I'm unlucky, I think I get 2 guaranteed octs out of it. Because I made 25 on Sep, and then the 825, and then I think the oct is like 30 or 40 PT maximum. I feel like the accessory stone is going to be kind of difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also feel like... Oh, hold on. I had to sneeze. I think I muted on time. You only heard me breathe in. Yeah, I was always saying, I think it will indeed be hard. Because if they don't want to time gate, they will just make the stone either cost a lot or be hard to get the materials, you know? It's gonna be one of the two. That's a funny title. Something smells. It's probably yoking. He smells bad. He doesn't shower. Does FK have you seen my DM? No, I have not. Let me check. Oh, I see what you asked. You think Sakurai's tankiness in Node War during Wales is uncontested? I wouldn't say it's uncontested. Mystic PA is tankier. Shift Q on Guardian is tankier. There's like certain skills on certain classes that are way tankier than the whales. Mainly because they heal you as well. Like Mystic PA is 99% SADR, so they don't take damage and they heal up if they hit. And Shift Q on Guardian is the same, where they have 50 SADR like the whales, but they full heal if they're inside the ball. They just full heal on Suck Guardian. So the whales are not the tank. They were the tankiest. No, even no, because Mystic got buffed at the same time as the whales, so they were never the tankiest. But they are like low cooldowns compared to those skills, you know. Mystic PA is like a 45 second or 40 second cooldown, and Shift Q on Guardian is like a 20 or 15 second cooldown. While the whales you can kind of cast 4 of them, so it's just more uptime on the tankiness. Now, the other question you asked, why is Striker and Mystic feeling tankier? That is because a lot of your kit doesn't have 25 SADR, right? So like you're tanky during whales because you have 50 SADR, but then on the rest of your kit you only have 10, and then like 20 on some skills, but they are quite slow, so you can kind of still die on them, right? Meanwhile, Mystic and Striker have 25 SADR on every skill in the kit. That's why they feel tankier. Also, you have no healing on Corsair outside of your ult, basically. You have your ult, and your vacuum heals you for 500 HP, which it's not that much. So that also contributes to you feeling less tanky, because Striker, for example, has a lot of healing when they hit enemies. So when they pop, I think it's Battle Cry, for example, they heal a lot, right? Like a lot of the essays on those classes will heal them up as well when they're hitting people. Yeah, that's pretty much answering your question, I think. Yeah, like even Agent, for example, that was something I was like very surprised when I saw Agent, is that they did nerf it before it came live. Q also used to heal. He has like more healing than Corsair, just on like 2 skills alone. Like this one here, SF heals him for like 1,500 HP or something like that. And Bulletstorm also heals him for like 1,600 total when you pop it into people. So those skills alone kind of just make him heal up more than Corsair, you know? And that's how a lot of classes are. For example, Awakening Ash. Awakening Ash, when they go in and they do the helicopter, they heal so much. They heal like 2k or 3k HP during the helicopter. That's why Awakening Ash when bombing like feels super tanky, is because he's healing up the damage that it takes. Yeah, it's this one here. It's 100 HP per hit, but I think it counts the amount of people you're hitting, you know? So if you're hitting 10 people, each hit is gonna heal you for 100. So yeah, I think that's why it heals so much. Oh, and the flow also hits for a lot. The flow heals for 1,200, I guess. Maybe that's why it heals a lot. Maybe it's not because it's healing for every person it's hitting, it's just because of the flow. See, 1,200 on the flow is crazy. But yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if we actually have a fight on Siege or not. Because if we don't, I will do a VOD review instead. I definitely have one on NA. I'm rage baiting Osk. Okay, I think there's two enemy forts, so I don't think we actually have a siege. So I think what we'll do is we'll show up, kill the snipes, and then we go do a VOD review. I kind of want to VOD review 2 different things. I want to VOD review the Corsair that sent me a VOD, and I want to check Narelu's Node War yesterday. Because I know Narelu, at least I saw a sticker of Narelu saying Agent sucks. And he's a Deadeye main. So I kind of want to watch Narelu play Agent and see what he's doing. And if the class, like, is doing fine on a Deadeye's end, you know? Because, like, one thing is, like, a fucking Pepega like me that's used to melee classes playing a fucking hybrid ranged. Another thing is a Deadeye main playing a class that's very similar to Deadeye in the first place. So I kind of want to see how it does. I need to go my boats. That's what I'm doing here. Corsair is considered frontliner, but Striker is bruiser. Yeah, because Corsair doesn't do that much. Like, it doesn't have burst or anything of the sort on combos, doesn't have a grab, right? So that's why they don't consider it a bruiser. You don't have any like crazy tools for skirmishing compared to a striker, right? Now, should striker be able to tank as much as this does for the damage it does? No, no, it shouldn't. That is just a balancing issue from PA. Striker should not be as tanky as it is for the damage it does, you know? But that's just a balancing issue from PA. I get what you're asking, but that's just a balancing issue. And yes, of course, Itch. to do that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Takayami Takada, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Kind of sad. I mean, but that's how the game works. It's not the only class that's giga tanky while being considered a bruiser, right? Where's the best place to learn how to war on Corsair? What do you mean best place? Like watch cap with cap? I would say that every class it's easier to learn if you start on tier 1s. If you're playing a new class, it's way easier to learn it while on tier 1s. Just because like the player quality is lower, the raid size, well, the player quality is lower is not even true nowadays. It's a lot of guilds that have like a lot of veterans only, you know. But in general, there's less people to worry about, so you have like a bit more breathing room. If you're in the guild that has veterans and stuff, they can pick up your slack if you do mistakes, you know. The cap is also quite tanky, where you can usually get up from enemy combos if it's only one person comboing you, unless they're running Z-buff or playing a broken class. So if you do a mistake, you can maybe sometimes survive, while on uncapped and tier 2s you probably wouldn't, you know? Just in general, in either VODs or how to play. VODs on how to play in wars, you won't find many. I think the only people that stream Corsair, me, Flirty sometimes, and I think Uberlin from India on NA. Those are like the 3 Corsairs I know that stream. Oh, no. Alucia, Skyfrin. He also streams. But honestly, I wouldn't watch Alucia for like learning, because he literally dives in solo a lot when playing tier 1s and tier 2s. I don't know if he does it with Zephyr, but I know he does it with Seals. And I wouldn't recommend learning from someone that's just like solo diving for kills, you know. Like that's not a playstyle you should be doing as a new player, basically. That's what I mean. I think like Flirty, me, Uberlin. I think Uberlin's like, I think he only literally streams Node Wars. I don't think I've ever seen him stream anything other than Node Wars, so yeah. What I need to do here? Check. Okay. Where is the rock and... Oh, the rock is far away. Oh, no, it's not. It's just... Okay, it wasn't sorted out properly. Okay, then. I will do 5-5. Then 5 retreats and 5 golden herbs, I guess. Oh, don't have my... Wait, who tagged me? Where the fuck did this tag come from? Oh. I see where it came from. Fucking Drac, bro. But yeah. I wonder if there's any siege on Belenus or Serendia. Actually don't know. That's what I was checking right now on Twitch. The blue orb phase is fucking awful. I've gotten a lot of... Yeah, I've gotten a lot of people complaining about the Gumio mechanic, by the way, on my guide. I don't understand why people are struggling with the Gumio mechanic, bro. It's not even that hard if you know, like, how to actually send the balls forward with your class, you know? You can't just spam the skills, you need to actually aim the balls properly in a straight line. And you can literally do that with auto attacks on a lot of classes. I've done it on Wukong, I've done it on Corsair, I've done it on Seraph, and I've done it on, I think it was Sork? I remember. A lot of classes can literally just auto attack the balls in a straight line, bro. I've done it on Doza, Waiting Doza. I forgot that one. Because that was what I was playing on my alt on EU. Yeah, exactly, like Kira. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people just need to, like, not try to send the balls with skills. Just walk up to them and auto attack them in a straight line, and that should work. Unless your auto attack is actually ranged, like for example, the Succession Orb is a good example, right? Where you kind of throw the mace forward, and that's like slightly ranged. But in general, like, you should always have a skill that the hitbox is just like in front of you and send it in the straight line, bro. Like, for example, on Suck Nova, if your auto attack doesn't work, then maybe WF does, right? I assume. Or if you do the E skill that does like the mace forward, that should also work, right? For example. Like, there should always be like a skill on your kit that makes the ball go forward. Like, the biggest issue I had when I was doing it is that sometimes I would accidentally pop the purple ball because the AoE we did it alongside the blue one, right? That was like the biggest issue I had. But I feel like it's not that bad of a mechanic, man. I don't know. Especially nowadays that you don't even need to throw 8 balls in anymore, you know? Like you did before. In the past, if you had bad RNG, you could have gotten an 8 blue ball mechanic. And that one was kind of 8s. Having to throw in 8 balls, that shit was 8s. But if you're fast enough on the first phase, you'll get like 3 or 2, you know? So it shouldn't be that bad, in my opinion. You know what I should be doing? I need to download grinding the new spot to start making the guide on it. Because people have been asking for a guide on the new spot. So yeah. Let me highlight it. Wait, someone asked something, I think. Sorry, Silver. How people doing on new spot with DPS checking? On my sec mail with 2020 AP cap, and even then I need to lock in to kill it on time. I mean, on Corsair I can do it. I can do the DPS check on Corsair without Z-buff on 1980. Because that's what happened today. I was Z-buffing at the start of the golem on 1980 AP. So that would give me 30 more, right? Or 20 or whatever. And then by the time I summon the golem, I would only have, by the time I summon the mechanic, I would only have like 10 seconds of Z-buff roughly. So I wouldn't have like Z-buff for the full rock, and I was still killing it. I was still killing it like that. Same on Agent. Agent, I was killing it even with 1980, but I was Z-buffing on Agent. I was doing E-buff at the start, Z-buff for the rock. But I think he can kill it anyway. Like if you know the combo well on the agent, I think he also can kill it on low AP. So I think in general, like most classes are doing the mechanic. Unless your class has like really low single target, I think most classes are doing the mechanic properly right now, even without AP caps. I haven't figured out how to do it on Sakmago. I mean, Netarax told me that he can always do it on Sakmago. And I was watching. Oh, he was linking like some results from grinding, and Sakmago seems to do really well there. Oh, you're talking about the Gumio fight. Oh, my bad. You're talking about the Gumio fight. That I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd send the ball forward on Sakmago, because it is a ranged attack, right? When you shoot it. Maybe doesn't Mago have a kick? The kick usually works on these classes. Like you can just kick the ball forward if you position yourself properly. I don't remember if Mago has one. Because PA loves to put kicks on classes, bro. No, she doesn't. Otherwise, you would show up here. Not that. No. I guess you could do Q, just Q. Because Q is in front of you, right? Or whatever is the thing that summons that explosion. Oh, this one doesn't seem bad, WC. Doesn't it just maybe if you hit it like on the with the front part, kind of seems like you would send him in a straight line. Oh, it was shift LMB, the thing I was thinking about. Area is massive. I mean, yeah, I need probably to be at the right distance from the ball. Hey, go there. It is every ball, including dark ones. Yeah, you need to hit it and then iframe, I guess. So WC into iframe to not die to the explosion, I guess. Should have enough time. The purple ball takes, like, it has a slight delay before it explodes. So usually you have time to dodge it after you see it disappear. Timken, thanks for the follow. That dude dash rods. I completely butchered that, I'm pretty sure. We'll probably do another grind hour of the new spot later today. Because I need to kill time until siege time, probably. Unless I end stream and then I come back for siege only. I could do that, to be fair. I could just do another stream later today, guys. That could also be an option. I feel down, just can't find a fun class to tag. I'm burned out on Zerker. I don't know what's very similar to Zerker on PvE. Honestly, I don't know what's similar to Zerker on PvE. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Scholar? Maybe Scholar? Awakening Drake is not bad, but I wouldn't say it's similar to Zerker. Wukong, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any like class similar to Zerker, honestly. Started to suck Corsair today for Siege, brand new to the class. Hey, have fun, man. Put that in there. This is how I make most of my money, by the way, guys. just FK gameplay bartering, you know? I mean, I don't think there's any similar class to Zerka. Like, it has like a really good AoE pulling with the slam on the ground and there's a shout, and then like you kind of want to do the Robum spin a bit, right? And there's not really any class that does that either. And you have the claw spam, which you don't do in any class either. I don't know what would even be close to Zerker in terms of like gameplay style. How's bartering silver-wise nowadays? Basically, it's around $1 bill an hour if you're doing it like FK. If you're doing the FK, it's like $1 bill an hour. If you're doing semi-FK, where like I'm doing right now, where I'm actually here, as soon as like I reach this thing, you can get maybe like 1.2 to 1.5 bill, depending on the speed of your boat. It's basically better than fishing, but you do need to check a computer. And you're capped at 9 bill a day. You can't get more than 9 bill a day, because that's the amount of parlay you have available. But like overall, it's pretty good income for FK, semi-FK activity. It's the best income for FK, semi-FK activity, unless you are like an alchemy or cooking nerd. If you're an alchemy or cooking nerd, then you probably can make more income FK. But that's not like something a lot of people do, you know? I definitely recommend bartering right now. As a skill to get into, a life skill to get into, I think bartering is probably like the best. The only thing that like fishing has over bartering is that you don't need any setup to fish, you know? The only thing you need is like a fish tank, and that's it. You don't need anything else to fish, you know? Aside from buying the boat and the mana sailing book, what else do you need to start doing bartering? You don't need like gear or anything, right? The problem with bartering is that it takes a while to have a setup that actually makes you money. That's the thing. Because first of all, you need like your total barters, you need them to go up, right? I have 127. You need like around 10k to 20k total barters to unlock all the routes. I think it's 10k now because they buffed it. So you need 10k barters to unlock all the routes. And then you need like a good stock of items here. These items, the blues, the greens, and the yellows, you need a good stock of those. Because you don't want to run out of this. So you can actually do like the money trades after, you know? So that's why it takes a while to actually start making money with barter. That's why I say it takes time to set up. And why like I don't recommend overfishing if you want to be lazy. Because for fishing you don't need any of that, right? But for barter, like it will take you a while to set it up. But after it's set up, it's much chiller than doing fishing and much better money. Said Scholar will create one, whatever. I mean, Scholar is a fun class, especially if you play Corsair. Scholar is a fun PvE class. I've played it before. It's tankier than Corsair on PvE. It flows kind of the same in terms of like the iframes and shit. But But it kind of is just like a bit better, I think, than Corsair even. Just fish for easy loss. Yeah. If you're lazy, fishing is just better. Because as I said, like before you start making money with bartering, it's probably gonna take you like a month. It's gonna be like a month for you to start making money with bartering. Like maybe 2 weeks, and you can start making like 3 bill a day. You know? Maybe 2 to 3 weeks, and you can start making 3 bill a day. But to start making 9 bill a day, it's gonna probably take you a month. A month to a month and a half, fair to guess. That's my current guess. But once you do, the money just comes in, you know? Especially if you work from home, right? If you work from home and you can just check on your PC, it's just really good. People are selling a lot of this. I take it back. It was just bugged. He was saying I was buying them, but he wasn't actually buying them. I got trolled. Oh, I need to download the VOD I created. Give me a second. I think it's this. Let's download that. And let me watch. I didn't even check the pace I had while I had no door buff. I don't know if it was good or not, because I don't know if I failed the mechanic before I started or not. What the deer? 020. 014? 010. 010, that means 1510. How much trash do I have here? Check. On 4.2. So that's 8.4. That's roughly 17k trash that I have here at 15 minutes. Yeah, roughly 17k, I think. Yeah, I don't know if this was before or after I fucked up the combo. I think it was before. 17k trash. Not great, not bad, you know. I can probably do a bit more on Corsair. With the EP I have right now. Doing Camo Quest for that 8 bill from the 3 pot is so not worth it, but at this point I'm in too deep to stop. How many Peridot leaves do you get from like the main quest? Do you know? Because like this year you can kind of do FK while watching something else, right? It is a bit annoying, but you can do it AFK while watching something else. So it's fine. But then you need to do actual dailies and shit, and I don't remember how many dailies you need to do. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you need 300, right, total, and you get like 200 something from the main quests. If I remember correctly, it was like 200 something from main quests. I can check here, probably. Like, you get 5, 15... 25, 30... 40... 50... 55... 65... 85... 105? No, 115. 120. 130. Oh, it doesn't seem to be giving any more. Oh, hold on. 140. 145. 150. 165. Yeah, it might make like 200 total, roughly. Yeah, 185 there. Yeah, it seems like you'll make like close to 200. Yeah, there we go. 205 there. Then you would need to do dailies. You can probably like skip some of those though. There's probably pretty easy dailies to get them, or weeklies or whatever. You come down here on Kama contribution. Yeah, like this one is easy, right? 10 peridot leaves for destroying a couple shits. This one is also fairly easy. It's just killing a couple of them. So we get like 30 from this. Oh, maybe it's only those that are easy. Oh no, there's a couple more that you can find here. Yeah, I mean, I think you should just look probably on this. Look, the dailies at Gaifin are good. The dailies at Gaifin are pretty fine, I think. You get 60 from this. And it's basically just grinding there for like probably 15 minutes to 20, fair to guess. I saw you on the Agent yesterday. Yo, Sunshine, how you doing? Yeah, hi. I've been playing Agent on Node War a bit. But it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. How cook balances? You mean with the new gear? I think it will be fine. I'm missing some speed. Why? Oh, it's the Node War buff, right. I don't have that life skill from that. Give me a week on it, I think I can top frag. I think your guild needs to be really bad for you to top frag on it. There is no way. That shit doesn't even come close to the damage output that a Striker, Sucksork, Archer, Ranger. I don't see it being able to top frag over any of those classes. Of course they're gonna fix the class. There's some issues with like hitboxes and stuff right now. And they're gonna fix that. Maybe then the class will like be a bit better. But I don't see it like on current state, I don't see it like outperforming any of like the top classes. Not even close. I'm close to 99 quest logbook. Might as well try to finish it soon. Isn't that just fail stacks? Isn't it even worth to go for that nowadays? I mean, even Shift LMB, sometimes you pop it, and it seems like it connected, but it does no damage, and like you don't see any hits appearing, like it doesn't show the crit shit. Even though the explosion does seem like it connected on your screen. It's kind of weird. Like a lot of skills, just the hitbox just feels a bit like, just feels like it doesn't match the animation, you know? So that also makes it harder to understand if you're like throwing the skill at the proper spot or not. Hello, Sensible, how are you doing? Like it better than Deadeye, at least personally, even though Deadeye is way more brain dead. I mean, Deadeye just feels like a better class right now, right? And it's literally, in my opinion, from watching Deadeye and playing Agent, it just feels like it all comes down to the fact that Deadeye's mobility is faster and moves her further. Those are like the two main points that I think just make Deadeye better instantly. I'm not even joking. It's just those 2 points I think just make Deadeye like a better choice. And then there's another 2 points which are like on the Deadeye's chests that make it even more worth to play the class. Exactly, silly. Like, if you do run and gun on Agent, doing run and gun on Agent, both of them will give you the same distance as one single run and gun from Deadeye in about 30% or 40% more time, basically. Right? I wish to remove male classes from my Booba game. True! And she can reset it. Yeah, she can do twice, I know. He can also do 2 run and guns, but they don't move you that much. He has like 2 run and guns, like I can show you. He has 2 run and guns. He has this one, and then he has a forward one. So you can kind of get like the same distance as one Deadeye run and gun like that. But obviously it's gonna take longer to cast, right? I don't know if it will also cost more stamina. No clue. It's 100 plus 125. That's 225. I know how much run and gun on Deadeye costs. There. Okay, this even seems like more distance, to be fair, on that tooltip. 200. So it's the same stamina, roughly. But this has a 5-second cooldown. While Agent Run and Gun has 3 seconds. So like you technically can use it more often, but that just means you're kind of using stamina more often as well, you know? Which is like mainly the biggest issue I had with this guy right now on Node Wars is being so low on stamina most of the war. I don't know. I need to figure out like a way of using less stamina. Because if you do try to go deep, because this is supposed to be like a assassin class, right? According to PA. If you do try to go deep on this class, your stamina kind of runs out so fast that you usually don't have like enough to go back to your ball, for example, you know? Yes, Marnie rounds are normal. He has a mechanic on the Robams that is like trying to emulate that, I think. You don't really swap between rounds though. You either pick one or the other. And this will like change how some of the skills function basically. Yeah, bye Sunshine. Have a good day. Yeah, I will definitely not play Agent on Siege, by the way. I'm working for Soaked. I'm definitely gonna play Corsair today, bro. I'm not going Agent Siege, man. I feel like that would be so fucking ass. How many kills? I think it's a 2v2. Oh, you mean Medaya? It's that. It's that. There's 2 enemies today. They were yapping apparently like the past few days they were yapping about zerging Medaya the whole day, and no one came anyway. I got told the weakness strike is like suck Zerka in Node War. I try to think what's even close. Besides the fact that he can stun people with Battle Cry. Just a better Zerker. I think they fill different roles. Completely different roles. Zerker is like a crazy pre-engager because of the 100%. And really good at like peeling backline and shit if you're good at it as well. With like holding shies and shit like that. Make sure they die. DP targets, for example. Striker is just a straight up bomber at this point, bro. You go in, you leg drop into ults. You know, you never die because that class is basically unkillable. Zerker like just dies standing on his 100 sometimes. Like I feel like if you die on Striker, a lot of the times it's just skill issue. While on Zerker, a lot of times you just can't avoid it. I don't know if I would even compare the classes at this point. I guess both are tanky? Yeah, maybe. But even that, like, Zerker has way less ways of mitigating damage than Striker does, right? Striker has more iframes. It has a full iframe ult as well. And there's a crazy E-buff. The Striker E-buff is completely broken compared to the Zerker one. The Zerker one is not bad, but the Striker one is, like, completely broken. Siege ended. Siege hasn't started, but I think it's just snipes. Striker dies standing with the nerfs to willing. $16-0. 18-2. That was a 20-minute node war where we barely fought yesterday. Let's check Thursday, guys. Oh, look, who stopped fragging? 42-1, 54, 1.4 million damage, 1.3 million damage, 120 CCs. I do not want to hear people saying that Striker is weak, dies standing, or is bad. This class is not fine on the current state it is. These are the 2 best strikers in large scale in EU. Sure. Sure. We have the 2 best strikers in large scale in EU. Sure. Doesn't matter. The class is broken. That's why it's doing this, bro. How the fuck do you die one time in a Node War? You have 42 kills and 1.4 million damage on a melee class, bro. It's crazy. And it's every Node War. It's not like you've won. It's not like it's a one-off thing. If I go Wednesday and I check our strikers, oh, look who did more damage again. 1.6 mil, 44, 45, 4. Right? And then I go on the Node War before that. Oh, look who's on top again. It's a 47-10 and a 28-0 striker with 1.3 and 1.2 million damage. Like, this class is not fine. It's not. We have the last. No, there's a lot of strikers in the game still. I was checking the class distribution on Node Wars because Guild Yapper shows you how much of each class guilds have. Striker is unironically the most played class in after Shy in a lot of the days. You know what? My bad. Bro, sorry for crashing out. I just ate Striker. And sorry for crashing out, but I just ate Striker. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. That explains a lot. Brother crash out, fuck strikers. True. Yeah, plus... Oh, I think my game crashed. No, it didn't crash, just froze for like 4 seconds. Yeah, plus I need to live with Pico rage baiting in guild chat, Discord, every day, saying that Striker is weak. You know? Every day I need to watch Pico type how weak Striker is in Discord. How come the Striker's never in AOS? Pico did AOS, but it doesn't spam it. Unlike us, Pico does have a life. He's a doctor, so I think he does he's working a lot. So he doesn't actually have time to do the AOS, and I don't think he wants to waste time in AOS in the first place. On Masterclass, he did get farmed though. He did get farmed on Masterclass. But that's why I said we had the 2 best large scale strikers, not 1v1 strikers. As for Esmag, I don't know why I didn't... did he even show up to the Masterclass? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember about Esmag. I know he doesn't AOS though, yeah. Siege is in 10 minutes. I think I crashed this time. Yeah, I definitely crashed this time. GG, well played. It's not even letting me close the game. Okay, now it is. You swap character? No, I went into my boat and the game crashed. Okay, I'm logging back in. You like capped or uncapped better than why? Right now, probably capped. I uncapped because of the meta is kind of shit. That's the only reason. If they did something about the uncapped meta, like the DR stacking meta, where people just go tanky builds, carpet your whole raid, and run away. If they fix that, I think uncapped would be better than capped. Jesus. I have hiccups. But that's pretty much my reason. I think DR builds are just really bad because like you can just send DP builds into the enemy raid to stall out and chase down the DPS targets, and the DPS targets can't do shit about it, right? You know, instead of doing that but with red classes, you're sending DP builds because they're unkillable. They're just keeping the DPS occupied. It's so stupid. Cap meta is better, but that's just occupation meta. That's different, right? It's cap meta on occupation. I think capped in construction could be fun. It's just that no one really wants to do construction in general. I think capped could be fun on construction. I still think that the worst thing that ever happened to construction Node Wars is tier 10 Pegasus. You know? Because it makes so easy to bypass raids nowadays. To go wind bases. The horses are too broken. And make the PvE meta in construction so much easier to apply. Thank you emotes. Why is the smile emote a monkey? Wait, mine is not. What? I don't know. Wait, who tagged me? Oh. Thanks for your boss blitz guide, a year old, but it's still worth it. No problem, Yabe. Yeah, I saw a lot of people commenting on the Gumio guide the past 2 days. A lot of people commenting on the Gumio guide the past 2 days, bro. Some of them mad, others not mad. Kinda depends. Lots of people complaining about the mechanic. Oh, my turn to crash. I swapped characters on video. Can't do that. Yeah, gotta stay on with your main. Even though I didn't swap characters. I need to join voice chat in a bit, but yeah, I assume we don't have a fight, right? From what I understood, because there's only 3 forts, bro. Ready for Guild League? I mean, I don't know if we'll do it. We didn't do Guild League last time. If we do, I'll show up though. But we didn't do much Guild League last time. Something new players with shrine bosses and funny how they play. Yeah, I saw that there was a lot of parties, right, looking for hard mode bosses because of the new rewards you get. I think as long as you know mechanics, they are pretty accessible though, right? All of the bosses are pretty accessible besides T-Post Crown Prince, if you know the mechanics. Maybe Dark Bongwang is a bit harder, because if you can't just skip the mechanics are a bit more complicated than the rest. Same for Biwung, I guess. Biwung can also be a bit rougher if you need to do all the mechs. Because you need a party that's actually coordinated, you know? But the rest of them are pretty simple. You don't do them anymore? Well, I do, but we skip everything, bro. Besides Jigwe. Jigwe is the only one that you need to do all the mechs, and Bulgasol, I guess. The other three, you just skip every fucking mech, basically. I think the hardest part on Jigwe is because a lot of people don't kill the flames, so they just try to tank the fucking flames the whole fight for no reason. Right? We set this tomorrow. Supposedly we're gonna do it after Siege today. We're supposedly gonna do after Siege because Yuba was not here during the week. He was on vacation. Supposedly, meaning not. He could have lied to us, that's what I mean. I say supposedly because he could have lied to us, like the stinky tamer he is, you know? Oh, we got City Jit. I'll just drop my boat here on Ilia. It's fine. Command damage, draws. I need to buy more.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
Alright, Alright, man. Have everything? Think so. Swap PvP add-ons just in case. Don't need you. Really appreciate you helping me out the last few days. Don't worry. Great. I took the CTG and I ended up on the same spot. Classic. I'm TPing to Osk. There is no. Wait, I killed Arkua? No way. We're back on AOS, guys.
And then shatter. The wind. Shatter.
I'm gonna have to do this. I was trying to whip a rebuff there.
The wind. Shatter. Shallow.
Mm-hmm.
Asha. Amen. And then the wind.
Healing now.
Amen.
Fucking FT range so annoying, bro. I feel like they're missing one FT, no? I only see two of them. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they only have two FTs. But not.
Shatter.
What? But not.
Shallow.
You can take your horses out, by the way. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, we got Stygian, I think. Yeah. Siege is over. It was technically snipes only. Even though that guild we were killing apparently wanted to Zergas, but no one else wanted to come, so you know. Wait, are we doing bosses? Are bosses today? I forgot. I forgot if the guild bosses are today. Or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. I don't think they are today, otherwise they would have announced. Let me check. Okay, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Good. Good to know. And then my rift spawning. 3 days. Okay. Okay. I am gonna go grab a drink, and then I think we're gonna do a VOD review. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Mansis, how you doing? Do you give up on Eddie? I don't know. Maybe I'll lint again tomorrow on Node War with it. We'll see. We'll see. But it is not looking good. It's not looking good. I might just do tier 1 Node Wars with it on NA to practice. But I might just drop it, yeah. We'll see. As for grinding, I might try it a bit on grinding more. It feels pretty chill to grind on. It's just like on the new spot, I kind of want to grind on Corsair, you know? Right now. Okay. I made message both just to tell him that I'm gonna VOD review right now. I don't know if he's home, but still, he can just watch it later. Where is he?
That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
Oh, Emily. Oh, damn.
The node of the old mountain.
Oh, my bad. Let me just mix my drink real quick, and we'll start the VOD review. I don't know if it's a construction or occupation node war right now. I'm just gonna check that. I know it's a person from Statistic, which is the guild I was working for yesterday, which is kind of... And I know they played Suck Valk before. I don't know what they played, if they've been playing Corsair for a long time or not. Jesus, I have hiccups, guys. Ah. Okay, let me open this. Browser full. Okay, there we go. Hello, bot. How are you doing? I just opened it. It's occupation or construction as well, let's say. Considering you're running around, it's probably... Okay, yeah, it's probably occupation considering you're running around, right? Yeah. Otherwise, you start at base. 4 forts? That means there's a lot of kills on the region. Okay. We'll look at the bar. We have the HP... You have the HP necklace, but you don't have the BSR belt? Huh. First fight I did not buff. Oh. Your alchemist stone is also off. Yeah, you should get the belt. The belt is better than the necklace, in my opinion. The belt is better than the necklace, in my opinion, because it gives you more damage. I also don't have it on NA though, but still. Does anyone know? By the way, it's unrelated to the VOD review. Does anyone know how to get BSR dons without coping that I'm gonna get them from pre-orders? Because I'm kind of cooked on NA. I don't have any. PS add-ons, and I was looking to get some, but they are all sold out. Is this a fight? Not really. There's like 2 people from Glacier here. Yeah, I mean Glacier is probably the weakest guild, right? On the region, if I had to guess. They are very new to the tier 2 scene. This is a LV Yetis guild. See 10 boxes. They'll take a while since it's random. You can get BSR dons from C10 boxes. Really? Like one once. Or only once. Or maybe I'm misspeaking. I don't want the dons. I want the crystals themselves, like the bonds and the wands. Hopefully bonds. I'm okay with doing Jins, but Jins are expensive as fuck. From my NA account. Okay, yeah. I wasted a vacuum there. Doesn't really matter. This is not a fight. He's just running people down. Does not have a flag right now, so it's fine. You are really low on stam, though. Bro, you don't have stam. Yeah, just chill. No, stop dashing backwards, bro. Cast whales. Cast whales. There is no way you're gonna die. Okay, that'd be. Why are we so low on stam? Oh, because he didn't. How did it start that you got so low on stam? Okay, I see. You're Pving the fort. There's no one around you. Why in the fuck are you spamming dashes and shit that costs stamina here? Bro, PvE combo. PvE combo costs 0 stamina. You're just dashing around, not doing damage to the fort like this, and using all of your stamina for no reason. Like, look, and you're gonna dash again. I haven't seen you drop a single skill from the frontal guard combo a single time to DPS this fort, bro. You are literally doing every SA you have on the kit, which are literally as well the lowest damage you can have into a fort. Because they are not PvE skills in the first place. That you never cast them in PvE besides Shift Q. But yeah, because of that you start the fight with 0 stam for no reason. Like you should be full stamina here, right? Yeah, once you go low, down on stamina on this class, you need to be casting whales to recover. You need to be casting whales to recover right now. Overflow, SC, Shifty, you know, those are the skills you need to be casting right now to get stamina back. Either that, or you would have stayed here. Hold on. Just stay here and hold S block against the wall. Yeah, you also like decided to go into the worst place ever. You could have just stayed inside of your own ball there and held S block, but you decided to dash away from them. Of course you're gonna get picked off when you did that, you know? Yeah. See what you do now. What are you doing? Oh, you were unlocking rage. Bro, you can't just stop walking fully unprotected to do that, bro. I guess you see it here. Oh, there was a small gap between overflow and the Cistro. Okay, yeah, you got Shaiban good. You're fine. Something. Was my mom. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't die there. You got kind of lucky. In a very bad spot here. You're like super deep, spamming dashes. Your guild is all like all north. You use your dash on cooldown there as well. But like, I don't understand why you're even dashing here in the first place, right? You have skedaddle up. Just overflow into skedaddle. There's no point on dashing here in the first place. I feel like you're not using skedaddle. We just started the VOD and it feels like you don't use skedaddle as much as you should already. Stop for a fucking second, by the way. You do not shield for a single second here. And are just running our stamina down for no reason here. You know? You are dead, yeah. For no reason again. Because you wasted all of your stamina doing all of this random shit here. And you do shift Q into dash. This dash is useless here. You have all of your whales up, you know? Like, there's no reason to be dashing there. You should never be low stamina on Corsair for this long. Like, that's the class does not have that kind of stamina issue unless it's being pressured with damage. And you weren't being pressured with damage there most of the time, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you're fine. You are almost dead again because you didn't skedaddle or wield. And now you're dead. Okay, but what are we doing, bro? And ironically, you took 100% of the damage you took on this push was you misplaying. You should be like 80% HP after all of that. Maximum. Minimum. You start with a shift Q for no reason, right? Because this skill here is shit. It does little damage, blocks you in SA for a long time, and a lot of times just opens you up for free back attacks, which is what happened here, right? The only time you really want to cast shift Q is if you really don't have any other option in SA rotating, right? You're much better off here when getting into this guy, just going for the normal WC RMB, you know? And then you can skedaddle to the side and try to drop some frontals, whatever. Like, but there's no reason to do a shift Q here, basically, okay? And same goes for the Storming Surge after, because that also gets you killed a lot. But yeah, either way, nice try with the combo there. You got dissing, block jumped, happens, whatever. You don't end up dying, so it's fine. But after that, you just start spamming dashes. Like, the dashes are super squishy. You are gonna die during them if you're just spamming them like this. Like, dash, 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 dash. Took so much damage on it for no reason, right? After that, you get the iframe. That, from the riding wave dash, that's fine. And you do manage to get into the whale, so you should be alive here, right? But you start spamming the dashes again, and now you're dead. And all of this time, you didn't use any of the proper will skills to stay protected. All of that. I'm gonna count the amount of skedaddles and will skills you did. You know? One Sistral. That was one Sistral. 0 skedaddles, 1 Sistral. After this war, I went into the lab to remember my skills that regen stamina. So, to regen stamina, as I said, you need to do the whales. Like eventually you'll have to do the whales. But a lot of the stamina management on this class comes down to stop spamming dashes 24/7 while you're safe, basically, you know? You should not be spamming dashes 24/7 while you're safe. You need to take a shield pill, drop a couple of Ontaguads while staying on the same spot, and that will get your stamina back, okay? That's how you get your stamina back. You just need to shield, okay? And I see a lot of Corsairs that don't shield, they just spam SAs while regrouping and being safe and shit. Chill. Just chill. Is he not at the HP caps? He is a bit under, yeah. Without Sharevs, he is not hitting them. My NA account also doesn't hit them. You can definitely play tier 2s without HP caps. It's fine. As long as it's not like 8k HP, you know, it's fine. We're regrouping here. It's fine. I assume you're waiting for a flag, right, before you engage. That's like pretty normal in occupation. There we go. We have a flag now. Okay, you agree that the ult there. You agree that the frontal guard there. You didn't need to grid, right? But it's fine. You didn't actually get killed. Is your caller splitting Corsair heals into 1 and 2 and calling them? And is that why you didn't pop your ult there? Yes. How many Corsairs you guys have in this war? For him to be doing that? Like 6? Maybe 7? Oh ho ho ho. Like 8? Oh my god. Any guilds, bro. Any fucking guilds. Look what holding the heals did, by the way. Prim healed 2 people. And you healed the person that Prim healed. And that Corsair, I don't know if he popped the heal, but he also barely healed anyone. I'm gonna say it again, because I've said this in other things. You should not rely on Corsair heals to turn the fight or keep you topped up unless you're fighting in chokes. You see how spread your guild is? A Corsair cannot heal more than 4 people maximum when the guild is this spread. You know? You should not be relying on Corsair heals to keep your guild topped up unless you're fighting in chokes. Because most of the healing will not catch too many people. It's fine on engages to keep your Zerkers topped up, for example. If you have a lot of Zerkers. And you're not fighting into a Watches, Elephants, and FTs, because that will CC the Corsair out of the ult. And it's fine on chokes. Anything else that doesn't have an objective, people will spread out, and you are not going to heal that many people. Okay? And for example, here, when you went low HP, he asked for heal 1 only. Like, did you get healed? Like, you got slightly healed by 1 guy there, right? But people are spread as fuck. I don't know if this actually managed to, you know, to actually heal people. Like, look at the platoons. Just look at the platoons. Like 4 or 5 people died. Anyway. And I didn't see any HPs go up. Do you see any HPs go up besides yours here? No, Devitalize died. Altadir is low HP the whole time, even though a heal was the heal 1 was popped. You see? It basically had no impact on the fight. The ult, at least on your platoon. Right? Yo, Achilles, thank you, man. I'll keep putting guys out. Do not worry. But yeah, like this is just like in general, I think, for example, you could have ulted yourself there, right? But like if you have this many Corsairs, I understand you don't want the Corsairs to like overlap the heals and why you would want to split them. I just think that in general, what this does is that you are not using your ult until you hear your caller calling for the ult, right? And I feel like that's a bad thing for a Corsair to get used to, right? You should be using your ult in your own volition. You shouldn't be waiting for your caller to tell you use your ult now, right? Especially because W is a long cooldown, 12 seconds. You might not have it available, and then the caller you'll be there like, oh, should I WE to stay protected, or do I need to wait for my caller to call my heal, and I need to have WE available, right? It's gonna limit your gameplay super limit your gameplay. Having to pocket WE on your cooldown bar this whole time, waiting for the caller to tell you that now you can ult, okay? And even when it does tell you to ult, it took like 5 seconds to do it still. Yeah, he said use them now. You popped it now. That's 5 seconds after. You're gonna start healing 5 seconds after he told you to pop them. You see? Yeah, that's like part of the reason I don't like this like micromanaging the Corsair ults. Because it did not turn the fight, and you still popped it late when you did it, and you are playing without one of your key skills for mobility, which is WE, because you need to save it for the call, right? But yeah. Besides that, how do you guys succeed here? Oh, you got completely staggered out of the dash there. That's unfortunate. It's okay, you didn't die. Okay. Here was also bad gameplay to die, right? What happened? Did you WC there? Is this WC? It is WC. It got instantly cancelled by a suck mega with stagger. God, I love ranged classes, bro. I love ranged classes, man. But yeah, you're not skedaddling. You see the problem, right? You're not skedaddling. You're not skedaddling. You went melee range to overflow and died on it, and you didn't skedaddle a single time. Big issue we've seen, you know? Like, it's nice try to try in front of guard, blah, 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 blah. Should have skedaddle there. Backwards. Or now. Or skedaddle now at the end of shift Q, right? Or skedaddle now to reposition behind these people. Not in front of them. Because you literally gave them your back when you overflowed. You're getting back attacked by all of them, right? You need to reposition behind them, not in front of them if you want to overflow. Yeah, you're fighting DG here, it's cooked because your guild is dying, and Corsair is not a class that skirmishes during losing fights, right? You need more people leading with you on the CCs, otherwise you can't get kills. So it's kind of cooked that you guys are getting spawn camped by DG. It is what it is. But either way, it was just showing you that you didn't need to die there, you know? Okay, skedaddle, WE. You need to turn off effects, by the way. You need to turn off effects of other players. Sometimes you literally can't see shit, man. Oh, no one saw that. Vacuum, it's an okay vacuum. Don't robomb. Yeah, I knew you were gonna robomb. You did get the kill, but I knew you were gonna robomb and die there. I was already watching it play in my head. I don't think this is for a color, or for your guild in general. Do you not color people in occupation? Because this year, every name going yellow during a fight is super annoying. Okay? You need to start coloring guilds in occupation, by the way. You need to start coloring people in occupation. Because otherwise, every class that spam iframes will see the enemies with yellow names the whole node war. Usually the colors, yeah, but it looks like you didn't for Digi in this case, and that's really bad. I see, like, you literally seen this guy yellow while he's an enemy inside your raid. And that guy too. It's so hard to tell who's enemy or not. Like, they look like allies because their name is not red, right? You got one tap, bro, by Sage. They need Jordan. They need to nerf this class, bro. They need to nerf Sage, man. The guy literally 3-skilled you. You got full healed by something? I think it was your will. Probably your will. And you still died to that stage alone. Look, 1 skill. Re-CC. And you're dead. 3 skills. And a bit of ship damage from like the Zerker. Oh man, that's rough. Okay, a tip for the flag, you can press your hotbar vacuum to go into SA without taking your weapon out. You have it on the hotbar, press 7, you go into, you go into wireframe. You go into wireframe without taking weapon out. There we go. You will S block a lot by accident, you need to be careful with that as well. I think that's just like not being used to cooldowns or what to cast next. Your SC rotation is like fine, you're staying protected most of the time, but one bad S walk and you insta-dead, right? Because this class is not tanky once you get CC'd. Okay, that shift RMB was very... You weren't even trading anyone there. I think this year... Let me see what it did. Yeah, you try to camera turn it after casting it. You can't do that. You need to cast it before you camera turn. You know? Because you threw it there while aiming it there. And like the idea is good, aiming it, throwing it there, but you cast it before you aim there. So you just threw it on the wrong way. So all of this is like not frontal guard now. Either way, you shouldn't have tried to FG trade this. Here you need to look for chasing that decay down, you know? There's no point in throwing the FG into a awakening decay like that. You need to look for a CC on him first. That class has way too much mobility and iframes for you to like try and trade with frontals like that. Even if you trade this awakening decay from the front, I'm pretty sure they can just dash through you and CC you. So it's just a bad idea in general against an awakening decay. Oh, you crashed. Unlucky. By the way, I've been merking for I've merked for Soaked. Soaked does not split Corsair ults up, even though they have so many Corsairs. They just call Corsair ults now, and every Corsair that has the ult ults. Because you need to remember, not every Corsair will have 100% ready either way. So that's just a thing for your callers. That Soaked, which is like the guild that people are trying to copy with the Corsair meta thing, they don't try to split the Corsairs in different, in different platoons. I like the stat shot caller. I don't have an opinion with him because I have not played in stats other than yesterday's tier 1 node war where I was on agent, and yeah, agent fucking sucks. So I can't really go. I was spending more time thinking about my gameplay than on what calls Hunter Blue was giving. So can't really talk about that. I don't know what it does in a construction, siege, occupation. I have no idea. Hunter is not a shot caller. I think it was yesterday though. Is this Fabi then calling? Is that Fabi calling then? Maybe it's a different voice than yesterday. I think Fabi's main. Okay, Hunter Blue was the one calling for us yesterday on tier 1s, I think. We ended up fighting Shameless almost the whole war, which honestly was something I was not expecting, because I was trying. I wanted to try out Agent, right, in tier 1s, and then ending up fighting Shameless wasn't in my bingo card because I wanted to fight like weaker guilds to figure out like how well can Agent bomb into retards. And Shameless is not a bunch of retards, so it ended up not being like ideal, you know. But it is what it is. You don't have heal, right? Like here, for example, he asks for heals too, but you don't have heal. You don't have a BSR yet. So he's expecting for heals too, but there's no heals too because you don't have BSR. So imagine 2 or 3 of the Corsairs don't have BSR right now. There's no heals too, even though we called for it, right? That's why it's a long cooldown, right? It's not like old meta where like usually people would have PA or the heals available because the cooldown was short. No, the Corsair ult is a pretty long cooldown because you need to have BSR up for it. It's not something you can rely on every push. And even then, it's not like crazy sometimes, depending on like how spread the fight is. But yeah, I think I wanted to say here is that when you're dashing up the hill, you see how you love to like full linger that skill there. You see? Yo, Melody, hello. Thank you for the raid. We are doing a VOD review right now of a Corsair player. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you guys had a good stream over there. But yeah, here, I was saying, you know how I've noticed you love to like linger the full duration of Maraca Swing. You see? This skill here, you lost half of your HP on it. You know? I think you need to get rid of that habit right now. Because you're doing it a lot, and it's getting you killed a lot, and you're taking a lot of damage on it. Because like here, you could have approached way safely by, for example, you do dash, you have Whirling Slash, you have Sideways Skedaddle, and you have Sistral, right? WE. You have so many better ways of approaching up this hill that make you tankier and give you wireframes than full casting Maraca Swing, okay? Do not full cast Maraca Swing like that. That's something you do when like no one is shooting at you, and you're just being ranged down by like 3 rangers and a Deadeye. Socky Fit raid. Yeah, that's what Melody likes. Some stinky, juicy fit fumes. Bro, both, you need to chill. Again, chill. You just waited to vacuum your flow, everything, and you're still not recovering stamina, bro. Finally. Oh, also, you have not been AP pre-buffing. Don't forget F, Storming Gale before a fight. You don't pop it there, either. You are so late to the fight, bro. A decent ult here. You actually got it on people. You are dead. Oh, you got lucky, you didn't get to see there. Use a dash on cooldown. And I'm pretty sure you had both Vacuum, Skedaddle. Okay, Skedaddle wasn't up, but yeah, you had Vacuum, you had Whales, you have like a lot of options here. But you forgot that your dash is unprotected on cooldown, I guess, and you had just used it. So you got to see it. Like, here, you got to the fight late because you wasted time on doing nothing, you know? Like, first of all, Storming Gale here, before the engage is called. After that, you sideways dashed, so you lost time on the engage because you ran away from the line you had to engage, right? And then you just started doing like slow movements, like Storming Surge. This here is slow. No point on casting it when engaging, right? Then you started using skill that gets body blocked, and you did it into someone, so you got body blocked. And then you did Shift Q, which also doesn't move you. Right? And then you started spamming dash. Like, faster. You need to be faster. And to be faster on Corsair, that means Whirling Slash, Shift X, WF into LMB, if you can do unprotected shit, and C-Stroll once they're in range, like in render distance of you. I have a question? Yeah, go ahead. You open this. I'll go out here. Like, whirling, right? This gives you a decent distance while letting you reposition if there's like a wall. Like you had a wall, right, here. You could whirling to avoid a wall, for example, right? Then you have Shift X, decent burst. You can sideways dash to avoid getting body blocked, for example, instead of frontal dash. If you don't mind getting CC'd, you can do WF into LMB. If like you don't think you're gonna get CC'd, that's also good burst, right? How do I stay protected during regroups without cooking my stamina? I mean, it depends. Map awareness, you know? Look at the minimap. Are there white dots? No. You hold F, you hold SLMB, you know? And you stay in frontal guard. There's no white dots, you're fine. You're not gonna die. There's white dots and you think you're about to get bombed, then you're just gonna have to rotate whales a bit, I guess. Like, or you do like Q, Shift Q. That doesn't recover stamina, but it doesn't use it either, right? Well, Q does recover stamina, but still. Like, you just want to stop doing this, right? You kind of just want to stop doing this all the time, because that's what you're doing right now while regrouping. And all of this is like not giving you stamina at all. And then during fights, a lot of times you're going to be like repositioning on the sides in a good spot and make sure to get some frontal guards out just to get that stamina back, okay? If you find an opportunity where you're like on the side of a fight and you're like, oh, I definitely can get the 2 hits of F out here, you do it, right? You can also S block if you need to, right? But doing 2 hits of F is a bit, you might get some damage in as well, right? Yeah, in general, like, it's all about knowing when you can linger frontal guards to recover your stamina, basically, okay? Because if you just keep spamming SAs to stay protected, you are gonna run out of stamina and die, right? Yeah. Other thing, Overflow is a pretty short cooldown, and honestly, sometimes it's fine to pop it inside your own raid, okay? Because this is not your strongest CC in the kit anyway. Your strongest CC is WC, and that's F if you're skirmishing. Overflow is kind of just a re-CC. Or if you get a good bomb, you can kind of try S to Q. But even then, it's risky, because you might just die on it if you're inside 10 people shooting at you, right? Yeah. Second. Okay, let me go back to the vault. Yeah, ult was fine after, right? Nice attempt at throwing the frontal guards there, like to get some damage in, that's fine. WC didn't hit anyone there, you kinda didn't aim it properly. But yeah, after that was just like you not trying to like do the whales that were up and shit like that, right? But just mismanagement of cooldown and getting late to the fight here. You kind of sold out your guild there, by the way. Oh, there was a nice try at the front of the white trade there. Like here, you were the shot caller said, look at the rise, they're coming, they're coming. You are popping a vacuum here inside your main raid to stop the bombers from getting any kills, you know? Like, you look around, you see where they're coming from, and you're gonna pop a vacuum in that direction to try and, like, stall them. Because here, when they engage, you are kind of not doing shit. Like, look, you're just spamming dashes while they're engaging. You didn't throw a single CC out, you didn't... anything. You're just spamming dashes and rotating SA. You are a Corsair. You need to disrupt. That is your job. Right? And in this fight, you didn't disrupt. You just stayed protected and died. Right? Like, this is the best thing, the best way of fighting is when people are pushing into you, not away from you. That's when Corsair is happy. That's when Corsair is happy. It's like fighting people that are pushing into you, not away from you. Because you can't chase people down, right? What happened there? You see them on the minimap. I see what happened there. Yeah, you see them on the minimap. You shouldn't be doing protected shit here on the movement, because you see them above you. You probably get up here, yeah, because the rangers are not shooting you. But again, map awareness. That's important. Map awareness. Are you taking damage here? Oh. Because you're using... yeah. Another thing is that because you spam dashes a lot, that also eats your stamina way more, by the way. You took a lot of damage there when you had like skedaddle and shit to avoid it, right? You also had like cease roll to go for the rear group. You had a lot of ways of not getting damage there. He asked for heal 1 and you popped it anyway. Which to me is fine. I think you should pop it whenever. You didn't really end up doing that much, but you guys are also losing the fight, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, use the dash again on cooldown, you see? Because you're so used to spamming the dash to stay protected, you end up using it on cooldown a lot when you have a lot of other skills to cast. A lot of other skills to cast. Basically all of your kit is up, almost. Deck and evasion or DR, succession. DR if you go AP build, evasion if you're trying to build a tanky setup. Hey, W Watcha. See, seeing you made you actually recover stamina, you know? You're dead. Well, fuck. You should have seen the guy coming, by the way. But I think it's because you guys didn't put colors. It makes it way harder for you to actually see it. But you can see the guy dashing in, like there. And if you were like if you were doing what I said, where you're rotating frontal guards inside your ball, you don't get to see it there. Because it's a Musa. It's not going to block jump you, you know? If you're throwing block frontal guards here, where you are, you wouldn't have gotten CC'd, at the very least. Frontal guards is better than staying unprotected inside the ball. That, you know? And it's not like Corsair uses a lot of the frontal guard skills when bombing anyway, so it's not like you're losing important cooldowns if you're just doing F into SLMB. Oh, you can also do, oh, forgot that. You can also do Shift Zero Bomb. You can do Shift Zero Bomb, Pearl Blast, to stay inside your ball. I forgot that one. He has a gap at the end, but at the very least you can recover enough stamina to do Shift Z into spacebar, or Shift Z into dash, and stay minimally protected. The chance you get CC'd inside your own ball while regrouping on a Shift Z is low. Do you plan on updating Sakur's PV guide? It's up to date already. You can do the exact same combo, and it's still fine. The only thing you can do better is like do after the storm, after Shift LMB, but even that's not necessary. That was a bit, you were on Flame Tower range there, and full committed for whales. If that Flame Tower shoots a single time, which you didn't, you would have gotten CC'd. You need to be careful with that. Can't full commit for whales inside Flame Tower range. But at least you were there like when the engage got called. You need to stop trying to FG trade people before they even get CC'd. FGs are nice, but you should be trying to get the CC first, by the way. You shouldn't try to FG trade people that are standing, because they can just go behind your slow frontal guards and punish you. Which is literally what happened. You got punished by a suck ranger on an FG trade. This is not even a class as a block jump, you know? It's not even a class as a block jump. And you still got punished because you tried to do it into someone standing. Because Shift RMB takes a year to cast. This is a skill to burst when people are on the ground already. Not to trade like this. Unless you're like on AOS and you know you're not gonna get block jumped. And I'm telling you this right now because you did it multiple times during the war, okay? It's not because it was that a one-time thing. It's you've been trying to FG trade into people that are standing too much at this point. And it's getting you fucked. The only time like you would throw Shift RMB and shit on people is if, while they're standing, is if it's a blob, like a lot of people in front of you and they're like, if I get this Shift RMB out, I am gonna burst like 10 people by 30% HP, you know? Then I can see it. But into one person like that, I feel like it's just greed and bad. Okay, yeah, and here you just did what I said, not full cast whales inside FD range. It is what it is. Sometimes it happens, but you should know, you should have known to not be there. Currently learning how to do more damage. I think you need to get more CCs. In general, right now, I haven't seen you actually get any crazy, like, WC engages, catches, you know, that you then transition into a combo. I feel like you're not getting any catches at all. And therefore, your frontal guard combos are useless because they're never CC'd, you know? Like, getting more damage in on Corsair does end up boiling down to getting CCs as well, you know? I think you saw them on minimap, but your first reaction was to turn your camera and stay in S-block instead of casting a skill. Yeah, I think you saw them on the minimap, but your first reaction was to turn your camera instead of casting a skill. That is quite unfortunate there. Yeah, it looks like Arise just has like rats coming into your back all the time. They're not like trying to fight you raid fight, they're just farming both of your guilds at the same time, I guess. It's not like full raid fight, it's just They have rats bombing you while they're like farming other guilds. I forgot my WC a lot. You shouldn't though. This skill is too good to forget. I've noticed you don't use SF to catch people a lot while inside the raid, which I understand why, because I said multiple times that SF is a bad skill to be casting inside the raid. But when skirmishing on the side, if you know some animations, you can try to SF people, right? It just depends how many people are around you. But in general, if you struggle with CCs, it's WC and SF that are gonna get those CCs for you, okay? You are so late to the fight, bro. Okay. Ended up being a good deal there. Like, look how late to the fight you are, by the way. Why did you get so late to that? I think it's because you're trying to conserve stamina. Just keep doing this, by the way. Just keep spamming spacebar LMB to keep up. Just keep doing it. Because, like, look how far you're falling behind because you're doubly walking. Just spacebar LMB more. You need to keep up. Like, your guild is already fighting. You know? You did get lucky that they only engaged in like 5 or 6 people there. So the fight wasn't like fully there at the end of the day. That's crazy, by the way. I didn't even know you can get body blocked by a striker ulting. I thought they were like in total... I thought they would be lose the hitbox during the ult, but apparently it doesn't. Yeah, you got literally body blocked the full duration of your Mareka swing. And you didn't even think of cancelling it with Skedaddle, you know? You only did it at the end. But in general, like, you see how fast you die when you full cast Mareka swing? Do you see what I mean? This skill is dog shit, bro. You lost half HP in one Mareka swing cast. One half HP in one Mareka swing cast, bro. That's how fucking bad this skill is. And that's how fucking squishy Corsair is the moment you don't have whales up. Any skill that's not whales means that you're gonna take way too much damage. So that's why I'm telling you to not cast it inside people. Because that was like maybe 2 people hitting you. Maximum, you know? If it was a full ball, you were dead. Okay, good skedaddle usage there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Your guild is engaging north, bro. You're trying to disengage really late. You should have gone from the north side because that's where the pings are, and you can go without going through the fort. You see, like you go around. You had C-stroll this whole time to disengage. If you C-stroll here, you're out, right? But you're just spamming dash again, which is what I said you do too much, spamming dash. This is just more proof that you just spam dash too much. Okay, good damage on that guy there. I mean, you just need to press Alt-B. You just Alt-B to lock it. You need to be able to do that mid-fight, you know? Alt-B to lock it and keep going. You can't just like not use C-stroll, you know? Unless you don't know that you can Alt-B to lock and unlock. If you don't know that, now you do. Like, Alt-B locks and unlocks your BSR. Like, you don't need to click it or anything. Yeah, then it's just like, it's just APM, you know? Oh, I need to C-stroll, let me lock my ult. Alt-B, C-stroll. Not gonna spam dash. Okay? They're east of you. Oh, you're so low stamina again. Never check, but can I swap that bind? I actually don't know if you can. I assume you can, but I don't know if you can. Because usually we can swap most of the binds. It is out. Please reposition the vacuum mirror in FT range. You got FT'd. You got lucky they didn't resist you though. Yeah, you didn't know what to cast there, old S block, and then it just got one tapped, I think. You didn't even get one tapped, I think you got like, yeah. Because like, that's the thing about holding S block, is that when you try to go into another skill, you're gonna have to stop pressing S. So there will be a gap between the skill you cast and the animation of stopping S block, right? And that's what happened there. You tried to cast an SA, probably WC, but because you had to take the finger out of S, you went unprotected for a small gap, and you got CC'd instantly. It's an interesting VOD. This is a VOD where like I'm not seeing you use the vacuum that much in general. A lot of the times what I see is like on new Corsairs that they go in, they do vacuum, they full cast whales, and they get grabbed or they run away. And they don't do shit for the rest of the fight. This VOD is more like you're trying to do shit during the fight with frontal guards and stuff, but you're not using your CCs and whale skills enough. So it's kind of an opposite problem that a lot of Corsairs have, where you're trying to like actually get your FGs and shit out when you shouldn't, and then underutilizing other parts of other aspects of the kit altogether. Oh, that Awakening Corsair is farming you. What happened there, for example? You see what I mean, though, right? You try to shift RMB with so many cooldowns up there for no reason. This is what I'm meaning. Like, you try to like do stuff while other Corsairs don't try to do stuff, so they end up not dying, but they also don't do much out of their main loop of like bombing with whales, right? So it's a very interesting bot just because of that. It's an archer? No, it's a ranger. Look how fast that class goes into fucking render distance. It might be archer, but like, look at this shit, bro. Range. Oh, you took so much damage on that dash again. You had skedaddle up this whole time, bro, and you lost half HP again on the Moreka swing. You also had your whales up, your vacuum up. Still have them up. No stamina, no whale casts. You're not doing anything on the backline here. Either, right? Okay, now you're going in. Please use the vacuum to position. Forward, forward, forward. Your color is telling you to go forward. Why are you going backwards? I think it's because you don't have stam. Because you wasted it. Like here, just because you don't have stam, you need to full linger the vacuum, bro. You need to full linger this animation. You need to get stamina back. Just full linger this, and only on the last possible second do you cancel it with W. Because at least you're like slowing that guy down that's like in range of the vacuum, you know? But by doing this, you stop slowing him, and now you're going on the back and not gonna do shit anymore. Cast whales, cast whales, cast whales, get stamina back. Okay, your ult is gonna save you. You're going into a watcher, careful. You're fine. You have SC. Going for the vacuum, yeah. Cancel. Okay, that's the first time I actually see you use the... first time I see you use the cancel SC out of the vacuum. But everyone here is like spawn protected, so you're not doing damage into them. Here you just reposition. Right. Olam actually was hittable, but that's about it. Usually you only do the SC cancel if there's a big blob already low HP, like half HP, and you can see that you're gonna hit them on the ground and shit like that. Because for the most part, SC won't do that much damage while they're standing. Should I be using to stay out of the ball and engages? Because I feel, I mean, a lot of the times you're starting on the back of the ball, which makes it way harder to actually be in front of the engage, right? You're already starting back because you are in a bad spot trying to get stamina back. I'll see if I find a... I'll see if I find like an example. But yeah, like you're just making Corsair look asthmatic when it's not that bad right now, okay? Just making this class look like it has asthma when it doesn't really, unless it's being chased down by like a striker or a zerker or shit like that, you know? Okay, an ult. Oh, you're gonna save that guy. No, turn, Jesus. You need to weave your camera faster while ulting. You can literally like do left, right, left, right, left, right while ulting to try and like get your camera to move faster. And to keep on the same spot, right? A lot of times when you Corsair ults, if you're doing it inside a ball and inside people already, you can do this, right? You pop it here and then you do this. And look how I like stayed almost on the same spot, right? That's like how you will people that are close to you. You just need to like rock back and forth with the camera. Okay. Back to the vault. Let me close this. I'm waiting to see if your ball... Okay, your hero color is telling to walk up. You see the problem already? Because you're dashing randomly on your side of the ball, now it tells you to walk up. Where are you? The back of the ball. Instantly. Right? You are super far away already from the front, before the engage even started. And you're 25% stamina. And you even casted overflow. So now you're gonna be even further back. Like, your call is already out of range. Like, there he is, and here you are. Right? That's like part of the issue. That's what I wanted to show, is that you already start on a bad spot when the call is being made. So at this point, you're so far back that I literally tell you, you just cease roll first. And you're gonna do an engage without cease roll. Because you can do that on this class, right? Like, you can kind of just... Oh, I don't... Yeah, like, you can cease roll first. I'm gonna do it on a boat, fuck it. You can cease roll first to close the gap. Right, like this. And then once you're close, you skedaddle into whirling. And then you try to look for a position where you can like shift Q into double R&B from the side. And then you go for the vacuum, for example, you know? But instead of going like on a straight line with Cistro, once you're close, you are going to be forced to go to the side and enter at the diagonal angle. You can only go in a vertical angle, like in straight line. You can only do it if you have Cistro up. If you don't, you need to go from the sides, like from a diagonal angle, okay? Yeah, they ended up not engaging, so it's fine. You said walk up a little bit, but ended up not engaging, so you did manage to catch up here. See? And you see how like you actually managed to get through these people because you use sideways movement instead of frontal one? right? You're using sideways movement that doesn't get body blocked instead of frontal one. And if they engaged, you would be just slightly late to the fight now, right? But they ended up not engaging. Yeah, being bombed by a Rise here. Wasted your vacuum. If you're gonna waste any whales to stay protected and do damage to the fort, always waste SE and Shifty and RMB first, okay? Do never waste the vacuum, because the vacuum is way more important, because if they engage into you out of nowhere, you always have the vacuum up. And the vacuum is gonna allow you to not only slow them and stop them from diving your raid, but also will allow you to reposition backwards, right? So if you're gonna use shit to hit the fort protected in SA, just use the whales. Don't use the vacuum. The vacuum you kind of want to always have up. Let me see what happened there. Because like, again, you're 20% stamina, and he's saying walk up, and he's already almost out of render here when he said walk up. And you took... Did you rebuff here? Why did he stop moving? It wasn't debuff. It was overflow. Okay, you're casting overflow, while again, he's telling you to walk up. Because I assume you're trying to get some stamina back, because your stamina is completely cooked already. Yeah, now you're doing sideways dash, and you're gonna be forced to do C-stroll before the fight, so now you're gonna have to engage without C-stroll. The difference is, unlike what I said earlier, where I said you're gonna do an engage without C-stroll, you have 0 stamina. This is fine if you're full stamina, because you will be able to close the gap after the C-stroll. But you don't have the stamina now. So you're not going to be able to do it. So right now the problem is not only that you're starting backwards, like I said earlier, is that also your stamina is cooked. And I think that's what's making you not being able to engage and get to the fights. It's literally that you're cooking your stamina before the fight starts. It's not like an issue like that goes much further than that right now, in my opinion, you know? Oh, I stopped casting skills. You're dead. Oh, you somehow didn't die. They stopped hitting you. W. Oh, you died. Yeah, because you are no stamina disengaging. You had so many skills that... Like, you had so many cooldowns, though. While disengaging with that cooldowns, you need, like, you go into the vacuum, get enough stamina for C-stroll, then pop the C-stroll, then linger the last part of C-stroll to get some stamina back, you know? Something I learned as a new player is knowing when you can... Yeah, that's what we're talking about at the start, is like, look at the minimap. Are you safe? If you are, stop dashing around just to stay protected. Just chill a bit and get your stamina back, bro. You know? That's what we talked about earlier. W ult, W kill. Fuck that guy. Was this the fort that PvP Academy took with like 5 people? But I think it was. I think it was that node war. Again, like you're just spamming dash to move forward, which costs a lot of stamina, right? Look how much stamina you're using just to move forward, when you could just spacebar LMB for almost the same distance in the same amount of time. Minimap awareness. There's a whole fucking ball coming from the northeast here. It's also in part your guild's fault. No one is telling Fabi this, because you don't have a scout placed northeast. Right? No one is telling Fabi, we're about to be flanked by Natis. So it's import. It's not only your fault here, but if you look at the minimap, you wouldn't have been CC'd here, right? You could have been holding S block. The moment you see the enemies, you do an SA. And again, this engage is happening. No one is telling Fabi that you guys are getting flanked right now. Still, no one told him that half of your guild just got literally raped by Netis. You know? That is... Funny enough, Hunterblue was complaining about that yesterday on your tier 1 node war, that people don't talk with him when he's asking for info. I don't know how you didn't die there. I think you got literally saved by the fact that this Maywa is retarded and didn't re-CC you. Or someone bounded you, I think. Yeah, someone bounded you as a re-CC. Or floated or something. You got lucky, I guess, but still. You died anyway after, but yeah. You didn't need to die, by the way. You had like skedaddle, whales. That was just bad kiting from you, but we already went over that multiple times. I think you get the idea here. I don't think we need to talk about that anymore. Is that your elephant? No, that's not your elephant. Careful, Dan. It has yellow name, but yeah. Okay, that's a good ult. That was a good ult. Stop dashing for a second, bro. Bro, you're throwing front guys into nothing when the enemy guild is on the north side. You saw them disengage there, bro. If that one was a good frontal guard trade. Because the guy was locked in an animation he couldn't cancel. Do that. Yeah. Shift RMB there. That was greedy. No, I mean you got block jump by fucking double TP. Right? Not even block jump, but still. You got double TP by witch. That shit is fucking stupid. Broken. Fuck that class. But yeah. I don't think you should have even tried to frontal guard trade there in the first place, you know?
Thinking.
Can sort of follow Friggle. Friggle. Yeah, I think we're getting like close to the end of the VOD probably. This would have been a good ult, see? I know it wasn't called, but this would have been a good spot to pop an ult probably. The moment you saw like them like moving up, you can pop an ult around your FT there or around this tree. Everyone is dead. Now he asked for the heal 1 or 2 and now he popped it, you see? This is why I don't like... This is why I don't like only popping the heals when the shot caller tells you. Because if you popped it earlier, you could have maybe saved like a lot of people that died there, you know? Oh, you greeted the frontal guard again, bro. Yeah, you guys are kind of just getting fucked 2v1. Arise and Netis just keep pushing you instead of everyone pushing Arise. I think Fabi is taking you to Netis because Netis is just griefing you. So yeah, you guys should just go into their flag and fucking rape them. You know, if on occupation, if a guild keeps flanking you like that, and your guild is stronger, you need to teach them. I'm not even joking. You need to teach them. If they keep flanking you and backdooring you, and your guild is stronger, you teach them. You go into their flag and you fucking flag lock them instantly, so they stop doing that. And then next time, instead of third-partying you, they'll be pushing the fort or third-partying another guild. That's the only thing you can do on occupation. Because one thing is doing it once or twice, but if they're doing it every push, that's the only thing you can do. Otherwise, it's not going to have fun. We already wasted so much stamina for that. At least you're on time for the engage this now, even though we wasted a lot of stamina. So let's see what you do. This is a good vacuum. You're in FT range. You cannot commit to this though. Okay, you need to go back with the flow, and then just barely outside of the flame tower range to drop wheels from there. You try to reposition, yeah. Kinda went on the wrong spot because you went right into the other FT. So you ended up not being able to actually drop wheels. But you could have very well, like here, the moment you saw you skedaddle to your ball, and then you're whirling all the way to the side. Because you saw that both FTs were on this side, right? So skedaddle to your ball, whirling to the supply depot, and you're magically on a good spot, you see? Yeah. He just went back into the FT range and got fucked, yeah. Like, if you had stayed on this side here, on the supply, this would never happen. I don't know why we went in there. Right? You could have, like, hit the flag from here, like, if you just took the supply, and it was fine. I don't know why you went into melee range of the FTs, bro. Well, bad habit of not class buffing. He literally just popped it after typing that, but to be fair, it's not too bad. Corsair rebuff sucks anyway. I have a bad habit of popping it at bad times. Because I use it like randomly when I don't need it, you know? Or I think we're gonna engage and then we don't, for example. So I also have a bad habit with that. But it's mainly because our rebuff is so shit that I don't mind using it at a bad time. It doesn't do anything, you know? It's not like it's gonna make me much better anyway. So to me, it's whatever. But for example, on my agent, I should definitely like be debuffing at proper timings, because that debuff is strong. You giga late. Let's try with the frontal guard, but again, was greedy, you know? The position was good, but he threw it there, right? Because you were trying to hit the Corsair. We're not gonna kill the Corsair in the first place, but yeah. Oh, you guys see it there. Oh, cooldown on dash. Yeah, that ranger is just balanced class. Anyway, I think it's pretty much the end of the board by now. Oh, so you were real 1, not 2. I think you said 1 ready, yeah. Even though you used it on ill 2 earlier, but it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's much more to see here. I think we saw most of the things. I think we talked about most of the things, right? if I have to guess at the end, your damage probably not too bad. Oh, you're not showing the stats at the end. Okay. If I had to guess, your damage not like too bad. You got some damage out compared to like Neo Corsair. I think our CCs are probably really rough this war. And I feel like you went like 5 to 10 kills and like 20 deaths, you know? Which honestly, on Corsair, you should, for the most part, on Corsair, you should always be like positive KD. And it's like 100k a year. Well, then you hit even less kills than I was thinking. I thought you would have like 250 to 300k damage. Okay, then it's cooked. I know war this long, like 50 minutes plus of fighting. I think you're looking at a minimum of 600k damage on the class, with like 40 to 50 CCs minimum. Because it was like a full hour close to, right? I told you I really don't know the damage. I thought like eating your essay skills would have been enough. Like the whales when we went in, but I guess not. I guess you were missing a lot of them, or just ended up not committing with them, because it is true that you were like throwing more frontal guards than whales, so I guess I got the wrong impression that you were actually hitting people with them, you know? I guess. Yeah, I think we went over like most things. I think the thing you need to fix the fastest is your stamina usage, okay? Your stamina problems is the thing that you need to fix the fastest. I like that you're trying to frontal guard trade and actually use the frontal guard skills, but I would get used to actually get CCs first and then do that, okay? You need to get used to getting CCs with WC, Q, SF, and then actually start dropping the frontals on that, you know? Only times you're dropping frontals into people to trade, most times is if on other people's CCs, or if it's like really you're trying to grid for a kill on someone that's already low and animation locked in front of you. Okay? Besides that, spam the dash way less, yes. Start using the shift accelerometer a bit more, start using skedaddle more, start using the whales way more. You underuse the whales a lot, which is crazy considering that's the opposite of what most Corsairs do, where they only use the whales, you know? You're doing the opposite where you underuse them a lot. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it for like basic things to fix for now. Okay. Staying. Might do bosses? I'm not sure. We don't know yet if we're gonna do bosses or not. Yeah, any other questions about that you have? Go out. Oh, I need to yes up for Node Word tomorrow, or sign up, I mean. But maybe my second or third Node War on Corsair. Yeah, I mean, you'll get better as you play more. Don't worry about it, okay? Bro, have you seen me playing Agent on Node War? Even if you're a veteran player, new class is rough. Although Agent's not an easy class to play, I do think Corsair is pretty easy to pick up, but still, picking up the class doesn't mean you're gonna be able to actually end up doing a lot of stuff with it, you know? That still takes time and experience. Still a bit for any siege. It's at 2 AM, bro. And it's 9. I might do an hour of grinding after dinner on the new spot again. We'll see. Oh, I also wanted to check, I wanted to check Nerelu's war yesterday. I kind of want to check that. Like, actually see a Deadeye player playing Agent to see what they're doing different. Could maybe help. So I don't int tomorrow, you know? If I go on Agent on Old War again. Also, after that war, I forced myself to skedaddle from my will skills instead of whirling. Yeah, whirling is a good skill, but skedaddle is just better. Usually you do the other way around, where you skedaddle first and then you whirling. You know? Whirling is to get you that extra bit of repositioning after you skedaddle, a lot of the times. Or to get you behind someone's frontal guard. Okay? That's why whirling is a good skill, is because it can reposition you behind people. Or get you down high grounds, for example, without you getting falling animation. Shit like that. Okay. To go to the bathroom in a bit. Where is Tulu Islands? Okay, we'll go there, I guess. When I got back, can you show me your uncapped crystals? Oh, I didn't leave yet. Here. I run this on uncapped. That's like AP page. You can run something like this with like 2 DR dons or 2 evasion dons. If you really need, you add a third one. I don't think it's probably needed. 2 is probably enough to be tanky while still doing some damage, but your damage will fall off if you run a page like this, okay? But yeah. If you're running DR dons, you will run DR artifacts. If you're running evasion dons, you run evasion artifacts. That's... If you're running evasion artifacts, you can run like 1 DR don, 1 evasion don, for example. But yeah, you just need to know that if you do pages like this with 2 or 3 DR dons, right? If you do pages like this, your damage will be rough. You know? Your damage will be rough. It's not like an Awakening Ash or Awakening Land that can run a tanky build and one combo everything in the game. Iron Wall. Rigid Shield, I think. Is that the name? Yeah, Rigid Shield. 4 Iron Walls. That's what I'm running, yeah. You can probably do wilds though, like full human damage set. But still. I need lava. Perfect. We'll go do that special barter and I'll go to the bathroom then. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Do you do VOD reviews for other classes as well? Depends. Do you mean like... Basically, do you want a VOD review on mechanics of the class or on overall like node war? You know? Because that's different. Like if it's mechanic wise, the only class besides Corsair I could maybe do a review is Sacra Seraph and Awakening Sork. Because those are 2 classes I actually played. And on Sacra Seraph I was doing pretty well in Node Wars. It's just I got fucking tired of the BSR lock mechanic shit. As for Sork, I haven't played Sork in like 3 years. But that used to be my main class. I used to play Sork in Node Wars like for 4 years or so. So I kind of still know how the class works. I just haven't played it in a while. Yeah, besides that, like, I know how to just like, oh, if you're a new player, I don't need to know like the mechanics of your class, you know, to like give a couple of inputs and directions on the gameplay. But if it's like a VOD like how to play your class better, then that's kind of cooked. That is kind of cooked. Oh, I've also shot called in the past, so like I don't mind also reviewing shot calling and shit like that because I have a lot of experience with the game. So I can also help with that if it's like a newer shot caller. What? Oh. I heard the Discord notification, but it didn't show the Discord thingy, so I got confused. That's... Okay. I assume EU siege already ended, right? Let me see what Byler is doing. He's AFK. So I guess he did, yeah. What was the siege even? Blink, blink. Rail? There is no way Rail didn't manage to disband the alliance again. What? If I have SF facing someone, you mean dash through them or dash away from them? Because if you dash away and you don't go through them, the only way SF can CC is if they're unprotected. If you mean dash through them while they're in frontal guard, then unless they're at max distance of SF, they get CC'd, yeah. Away only if they're unprotected. You won't like punish a frontal guard, if that's what you're asking. Like the SF hitbox starts on top of you and will go backwards until around half the distance of SF and then disappear. So like if a guy is there in frontal guard and you do dash through him like on the last tick of SF, you won't get CC'd. Who the best? I'm the best, oh yeah. Yeah, didn't no one place on fucking Bolanos again? There's Miguel one. Yeah, I don't know what that siege was then. Accept that. Barter. There we go. I haven't seen what the seals give. Are the rewards from the seals good? Not these seals. This one's Agent Seal. What is this? Oh, guess I'll just grab this. I guess I can grab this too. For 94 seals. Crown stones, 300 stack, more crown stones, value pack, blessing, secrets. I guess they're fine, yeah. It's mostly like crown stones and shit like that. Okay. I check all against it as well. And yeah, I said so. Like, you're just not repositioning behind people to try and WC their back. Mostly is that. And the fact that you get late to fights will also make it so you get less CCs, because the best way of getting CCs is throwing them into a lot of people. Because that will increase the chance of connecting with the CCs, right? So if you get late to fights, you end up not getting CCs. It's as simple as that, right? Mm-hmm. I guess I'll watch the. I'll guess I'll watch Narello's Node War VOD while I wait for my dinner time. You know. I don't know who that is, but god damn, I love Woman after all. Only 2D ones though. Yeah, where is Node War? Looks like he was doing a lot of AOS. I think this class is fine in AOS, you know? I don't know if he did well on AOS, but I think this class is fine in AOS. On top of that, you know how wide Ocean's Allure is? It's not like super wide, but it goes far. Okay? Like, it's not super wide hitbox, it kind of matches the animation. Like the central animation. But it goes far. It can CC people like around the same distance as your Ocean's Pearl can hit. "16 CCs. I mean, he was fighting other besides one warrior. 16 CCs is not bad. He said it's not looking good. GG. A thing I almost never use when I'm playing Agent is like SLMB. I forget to cast that skill. SRMB and SLMB I forget to cast. Because they are kind of shit in PvE. And I don't have enough experience yet to know like when to cast those. Yesterday on War I was getting used to pressing Q when I was running low on stamina, because that's like no cost on stamina. Yeah, in general, like stamina issues were like the biggest issue I had on the class. Oh, it's taking a long time finding Qs. Guess a game here. Guess I'll watch one game before watching the Node War. Staying protected. Nice try on the block jump. Oh, good catch there with Shift RMB. He didn't re-CC. Yeah, see, like, he's full casting Shift RMB, and like, it's fine to full cast Shift RMB on AOS. I feel like when you're casting it on on Node War, you just get punished, because you can't cancel it, bro. see. Yeah, he's out of stamina already and got the block jump. He got punished by the striker. Okay, that striker doesn't know how to fucking combo, bro. What the fuck was that? Nice block jump. Shift RMB RCC. Yeah. You have a recent Node War VOD? I want to copy your engages. What was the most recent Node War I had, actually? It's taking a while to load. Hello? Which is so slow, bro. There we go. When was the last Node War I had on Corsair? Agent already buffed. Trying out Agent on Global Apps. Idleball Watch Party. I was on vacation last week, or the week before that, so I only had like 2 wars I think that I streamed. Maybe this one, or that one. I remember which one like we actually had fights, because like sometimes we just don't have people to fight on Node War, legit. Let me check this one. No, it's a VOD review. That's a VOD review. I think I only did VOD reviews here. Yeah, I don't think we did Node Warrior. Or I was like on bench or something. I might have been on bench. Because we doing 40 man and we need to rotate people. Yeah, I don't find the Node Warrior. Yeah, I remember. Let me see this one. Looks like this is like on Twitch, this is the only, but I have more VODs. I have more VODs on Node War. Like, you can just go on my channel. Right, you can go on my channel here. View your channel. Videos. No, live. You go here on the live section, you type the word Node War. Okay, apparently it doesn't only show live channels, but yeah, if you type the word Node War, you have like a lot of VODs that will show up with Node War on the name. And on those days, I probably did Node War, you know? Yeah, all my streams are saved on YouTube. All of my lives I saved on YouTube. That's why I stream to YouTube, is because it saves everything, bro. So I always can go back and like, if I want to watch a Node War from like a long time ago, you know, I can. Okay. Yeah, let me see if this Node War is good. I don't remember which one it was. This is a VOD review. That's a VOD review. This is the Node War. Was it a good one? I don't remember. You look how I don't C-stroll there for the engage though. Like, look here. I'm just chilling, getting stamina back. You see like how I'm off HP, but I'm not worrying. I'm staying protected with FGs. And now when I'm going for the engage, I'm going from the side here. They did went back like really fast, unfortunately. So I ended up not getting a good clean engage. Because like the people that went in first kind of forced them backwards there. But you see, like I'm going from the side here. If they don't disengage here, I can get like a good angle to CC these people. But they are already disengaging because we pushed there, unfortunately. So I ended up not getting like all the way there. Because like imagine if they don't disengage and that group is still there. That's a perfect WC spot, right? Yeah, because I didn't have any mobility extra, because I didn't want to use my WE, because I'm saving it for the ult right now. I just turned back and we secured these kills instead. Then I wasted my vacuum there, but whatever. Just using it to poke into them before I cast my ult backwards, because we're getting like flanked by another guild, as you can see. We got flanked by another guild. I thought like we were gonna stop though. My ult there was kind of shit. Because I thought they were gonna stop. And that was gonna heal people on the way, but we didn't. Again, that was just me gridding though. I wanted that. I wanted kills there, and I didn't get any. You can see like you don't need Cicero to engage, and you can see I'm full stamina. Mid fight, still full stamina. You don't see my stamina bar at all. You see? Here is just me literally like I have Z-buff running, so I'm just gridding because I have V as well. But then I try to V and it just doesn't work because I got knockback and you can't V knockback. So yeah, unlucky. This is just BDO. Yeah, I think this might be like a decent VOD. I don't remember if I did well or not on this war, because sometimes like in capped, it's really hard to like get lasses and shit like that on Corsair. It just is. I usually do good damage, but I'm getting last hits. Some wars I don't get many. I can check at the end. This was a long node war, looks like. I'm 19.9 or 19.8. That was like a bad node war basically. Because I couldn't get to, yeah, there we go, 99. 700k damage, 76 CCs. See? That's like a bad node war for me in this sense. Because I couldn't get like many last hits. But if you look like damage wise, I'm keeping up, right? I'm keeping up with some archers, I'm keeping up with some sorks, I'm keeping up with like some of the rats as well, you know? Like damage wise you can keep up easily on the class. It's just like you're doing more AoE damage than like single target bursts, so we end up like not securing kills that other classes with less damage will be able to secure, right? Yeah, I think this VOD can be like a decent VOD to watch, because I'm not like going out of my mind fragging or anything, but still putting in CCs and stuff, which matters, right? I mean, yeah. I think, bro, watching Arello play is kind of like having stamina issues when trying to be aggressive, you know? That's part of the problem, I think. Because if you have stamina issues on AOS, that just means stamina issues on Node War, even more, you know? Oh, good block jump there. But yeah, the block jump is just strong. This is why I think the class is gonna be good in AOS. The block jump is just strong on this class. C, Q. Yeah, he's half HP here, so he's gonna have to start like using shift Fs or frontalers. Yeah. Nice SF3 there. Good try with the block jump. He has no stam left, bro. The striker is just on top of him, bro. Oh, he's fine. He didn't die. Yeah, like as long as you chase it down, it feels like the stamina gets run down fast, you know? Like you just can't leave it alone. Because if you leave it alone, you can get stamina back with the frontals and shit. But if you like pressuring him, the class like does feel like it just runs out of stamina. Especially if it's a class like Striker or something chasing it, you know? Shift RMB from distance, they got punished there. RCC, Shift LMB. This is what I don't understand, like, how does Shift LMB miss there? Because the animation will go that far, right? Look, he does shift RMB. That's a knockdown. And now he shifts LMBs. That's shift LMB. It doesn't hit, but the animation definitely goes that far. That's why I'm telling you that this class, like hitboxes and animations, do not match right now. Because I've noticed this in Node War 2. I've noticed in Node War 2, like me doing a shift LMB and that fucking shit just not connecting, even though it does look like it's gonna connect, you know? Okay, then he just W in the air. But still, like the shift LMB there should have connected, I'm pretty sure. I can go into my agent right now to test the animation. Give me a second here. Let me swap to agent so I can test the animation. Yo, RC, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, bro? I'm watching some of Narellis agent gameplay because he used to main his Deadeye. I wanted to see how he plays it. But yeah, like, let me go on the agent here, and we'll go BA real quick. And we're gonna shift LMB the dolls to see the range on that shit. We'll do this one here. Shift LMB. You see how it hits from here? You saw the crit hits there, right? That's what I was saying. Like, it has big range. I don't understand how it didn't hit there, bro. On a straight on the straight line. I think he won't do like full damage because you're not close enough to it to attack 1 and 2 damage. I think attack 1 is like this here. You see, attack 1 is like the line and attack 2 is explosion. So unless you're like close enough, you won't be able to hit like both, right? So you do lose damage if you're not close enough, but it should still do damage if you're casting it from this distance, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay, on this one it didn't hit. But it feels like it does, bro. Am I tripping? Is that like not exploding on top of the guy? Like, it's not crit rate, it's not critting, yeah. So it's not hitting, but I swear the animation is on top of it. Or maybe not. Maybe you do need to be like a bit closer. Like maybe here? Yeah, here already it's... Like, maybe it goes like way less than I think. Or like the explosion is like smaller than I think. I wish I didn't listen to people when I first started playing the game in 2023. I wanted to main Corsair since forever. I mean, Corsair wasn't like super played in 2023, but it was still playable. That's when I picked it up, you know? The problem with Corsair back then in 2023 was you died standing like instantly on whales. Like if you were on the bad spot, a ranger would just one-shot you in no whale skill. That was like the biggest issue the class had. Because they removed a lot of the iframes. But yeah. I guess like this is the max range here. Which does almost prove what I said. That I felt that like that shift LMB should have hit on the guy though. You know? Oh. I feel like that shift LMB from that distance there should still hit, but I guess not. Yeah, from there, like, I feel like this is enough distance, you know? But I guess, like, because he shift RMB backwards, he went outside of range. And that's, like, a bit too much. He needed to be, like, there. I think either way, you kind of want to be closer when you shift LMB. Because otherwise, you only hit the second part of it, not the first as well. So I think you always want to dash in and then shift LMB if you're doing it from range. Otherwise, you should just go for SRMB instead, probably. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I kind of just want to watch the Node War now. I just want to watch like a bit of AOS. It's occupation, right? I think it's occupation week for you, NA. Should start around here. Let's see. Is he calling as well? Oh, that's gonna be cooked, bro. I guess if he calls on it, he won't be late to the pushes because he's the one calling the pushes, though. But he is shot calling on the agent right now, yeah. That sounds kind of cooked. Unless he's only backup calling and there's someone else there. Then it's probably fine. Because like he's literally double walking right now, you know? Oh, we found the right shit here. Oh, he's ulting. He's gonna get that kill. Oh, someone stole it! That's cringe. Yeah, if he's calling, I don't think I'll see like proper gameplay, like totally, so that's gonna be annoying. Also, why is it called Agent Big N? Huh. I didn't know he was joining our guild. That's crazy. You see, like, casting Shift R and B like this, you can just get instantly block jump by anything, because you can't cancel it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? He's playing backline right now. He's not like trying to go in and be aggressive. Even though that's like what PA said this class was, like an assassin class. He's just playing blackline. This is what I think like is gonna be the way to play it right now on current state. Just cut backwards and like play backline. Oh, he's ulting. He missed ult. I don't think you can turn the ult after you pop it. I tried yesterday. I think the moment you pop the ult, you can't tame it anymore. Hello, lad. Yeah, like he's not going aggressive in at all, so that does make it like so the stamina doesn't matter as much, right? But it like is risking a lot of frontal guards there. He has no stamina left to chase that. Yeah, he needs to run. I still think the worst part of this class is the stamina, bro, right now. I think if the stamina wasn't an issue, this class would be fine. It wouldn't be like giga broken or anything, it would have been fine. I can maybe just give E a longer essay linger, you know? Is that? Yeah. I mean, he's calling, so he went in first and just died. It is what it is. Yeah, he tried to grid S. He tried to grid SRMB there, I think. That was a good shift RMB, but like, you see, it didn't do any fucking damage even though it connected. I think it connected, right? So even when you do get like a full cast of shift RMB out, it just feels like the skill doesn't do much, bro, I swear. Like, look here. Shift RMB, the first 3 hits do nothing. We already know that. But this blast here at the end, I don't know. There was like a guy that was off HP there. I didn't even see his HP bar move. I think he got up, maybe? Thanks for the follow, Pragmatic Sun. Yeah, he graded FG after and died instantly. I just feel like... Oh, someone else is calling now. Someone else is calling now. Oh, he got grabbed. Is that... Yeah, Yuri kind of dashed past the ball to get the FGs out instead of playing front to back. Maybe I could do that as well. He just dashed past the ball, you see, and because they didn't have any backline, he was like on an actual spot to get shift R&B out. Then he got grabbed. It's just unfortunate. There was I see like the positioning he's doing though. I just feel like I don't know. Shift R&B is such a slow skill. Whale. Oh. I see. Yeah, I also did that on my first war. Yeah, it's not team calling anymore, so now I think he's going to lock in, you know? Yeah, for now it's like just bursting, you see, from range. Now we went in, Shift F. He found a good spot for Shift R&B again. And is got block jumped. Yeah. I was trying to go way deeper than this when I tried it yesterday. Let's shift A. And the thing is, like, when you go super deep, you don't have the stamina to get out after, so I guess you can't really do that, right? I think what he's doing is smarter, where he's just going in a bit, but then it repositions out into the sides to get FGs out. He's also using WF as soon as he jumps in, which I wasn't doing, because SF, sorry. I wasn't using that skill too much when jumping in instantly, because it's just a weird input for me. I need to get used to that, for sure. Yeah, repositions. How is it 40% stamina already? Oh, you got a kill. 50 out. W? Yeah, let me just see how he went. Oh, he started the fight with 30% stamina already. Okay. Okay, he absorbed. He didn't intercept your ult, he absorbed. Interesting. Okay, shift RM being. Oh, I shift RM beat. And got punished. Nice that. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this class screams assassin class, bro, like PA wants call it, you know? Nice block jump. I got out. It's too late now. Yeah, like this is what I don't like about the class, bro. To get stamina back, look, he's wasting the only SA skills that he has to like trade and do damage into the air. You know, like he's wasting the skills that heal him up, do damage, and are asset rates into the air because he has nothing else to recover stamina on. This is what I don't like about how the class flows right now, you know? Oh, I got caught, fuck. Yeah. Good knockdown. Fell down. Like, he's definitely getting more damage out than I did, which is good. But I also feel like a lot of time is just not actually hitting like hard hitting skills on the enemy, so probably doesn't end up being a lot of damage, right? Because like hitting the first couple hits of Shift R&B is basically 0 damage, for example, right? Okay, nice SF try. That's an awaiting Corsair? It is. Oh, Q did pretty good damage. He did like 15%. Okay. W catch on the Corsair. El Bozo. 1-0, good fight. 2 kills? Oh, he's gaming. Bro, this is what I said, by the way. Oh, okay, he fucked it up. But this is what I was saying, that like I feel like if he's just skirmishing on the side, it might be good, you know? Like maybe this is what they call assassin, is like a skirmisher. I wouldn't really call that an assassin, right? But I feel like his 1v1 is like pretty fine, you know? Is that a fucking Deadeye? What's she doing? I'm just watching the Relu play the new class a bit, because he mains Deadeye. And this class is very similar to Deadeye, with a bit more like skirmish-based kits. He has no stamina, by the way, for this 1v1. Yeah, I got grabbed. Yeah, I guess that's also a problem, right? Because if you try to chase people, you gotta run out of stamina. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think he's a skirmisher when people are pushing into it, I guess. Like, he's a good skirmisher when people are pushing into him. It's not like a cast I can chase, though. That's for sure. See how he fights there. This is what I was trying to do, like getting a block jump in with Shift F and then SF, but I think he wasn't doing too much damage when I did get that out. That's what I tried to do like on the second Node War a bit more. Because on the first one I was trying to like skirmish with frontal guards and shit, and that was fucking 8. Jesus, I wake up. Okay, tell me the Shift T skill is not useless, by the way. Like, look. Shift T, he aims it up there and he TPs it here. Bro, they need to actually make this skill like do something useful. You know? Because if you do it uphill, it doesn't even need to be like a wall. If you do it uphill, it will give you like half the distance that it should as well. Because it also just bugs out and doesn't let you aim the teleport properly. Yeah, like his position is just better than mine, obviously, because he is used to play a mid-range class, and range class. I mean, that's like just important, right? That's like what matters on this class is gonna be like positioning. Did he die? Or was that the CTG? It was CTG. Okay. Let's see here. He did the thing. He did the thing. He did the same as me, bro. He forgot to lock 200% and just popped it inside the ball, bro. Look at this shit. Bro, his whole ball is engaging. His whole ball is engaging and his left ear role playing. The whole time. Like, look at the kill feed, it's going blue. I mean, at least he didn't die because no one pushed him. Yeah. I think they might need to. I think they might need to like buff some of the skills from the range skill, damage from the range skills on this class. Unironically, like not the last hits that are like plus, but the first hits, you know, might need a bit of a buff there. Like the first hits of Shift RMB and the SRMB and shit like that might need a bit of a buff. Hey, oh, we have to pay. Okay. Hey, what happened there? He lost all of his HP instantly. Oh. Wow. Something hit him in the back and like almost one-tapped him. Probably a Narsha skill. That. Yeah. Wait, you got a kill? WKD? Is that a shift Q? Big. Yeah. He has a couple of rocks here to like abuse frontal guards, which is nice for him. You know, it's not like full open terrain. You can actually get some frontal guards out. I got fucking farmed yesterday, 36-11 or some shit. On your broken class, Osk, that needs nerfs, Awakening Zerker, that's crazy. W Rage Bait. You're working for them, right? For India? I think India is here. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, you're not working, we're in a guild. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think I'm fighting you guys today. I'm working for Soaked. I think I'm fighting you guys. It's getting Shift RMBs out. I think he buffed there. Yeah, I did. Oh, that was a risky Shift RMB there. I mean, watching him play, like, it literally looks okay whenever you're playing front to back and just kiting backwards, you know? The problem is, like, when you have to engage, I think. It looks fine when you're just kiting and playing front to back. The problem seems to be, like, if you need to engage from a distance. It's getting some stun back. It is debuff again. He's not trying to ult, he's just absorbing. I thought he would try ults. Oh, he got CC'd. Oh, he's fine. Missed us half. He's running away now, yeah. It's something I was doing yesterday when I tried tier 1 that I wasn't doing on our Node Wars ask. It was like using Shifty a bit more. The cooldown is a bit weird to get used to because it's like 15 seconds or some shit, but like Shifty is just... It's just like the only way you have of moving around like a big distance without fucking your stamina basically. Going east. Yeah, he's playing front to back, say. Like, he got to... They were saying we're going east, engage, but he didn't engage. Like, he stayed back and just kited. And maybe we just need to front to back on this class completely. Like, he did a good, like, trade there, right? Like... Yeah, scanning away. I feel like that, I guess, the kill there. Like, I feel like Narelle is playing the class really well already. You know? I feel like he's playing the class really well. It's probably just the Deadeye Jins, but still. Is that... No? They didn't full push it? Oh, he got grabbed. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess the shift F feeling does a lot there. Surprised he didn't die. Is there any class with actual range in this game? Archer. It's not close combat. Archer has a lot of skills that literally eat you without you even being able to see him. Besides that, probably Sec Ranger. Also has like crazy ranged skills. And that like, the rockets hit from really far. Like the rockets from that I can hit from like here. She doesn't have a sniper, but she has like rocket skills that hit from really, really far. Yeah, Sec Range is as range as you can get though. It has a lot of range. Archer does have like a couple melee skills, right, for when people push him. Like Uproot and shit like that, but he also has like crazy range skills. It's like a mix of both. It's out of stam. I'm surprised he gets that shift RMB out, by the way. He's being engaged and casts it on top of the flag and actually gets it fully out. That's crazy. I guess it's because the NA doesn't run like a lot of Wagus and shit like that for block jumps. He has no stam to chase this, bro. It's okay though, the guy died anyway. Archer feels like it is one dash worth more range. Bro, what? Hell nah. Archer, the only thing Archer needs is getting some nerfs, man. Only thing Archer needs is some nerfs. They need to like remove some of the CCs it has or something. Needs to get shots. See? So true, GM. So true. That's like saying Sec Ranger needs most protection without like giving any other counter argument, you know? Like, oh, give her more protection but drop the damage, you know? Yeah, I don't know if this class is for me, guys. it feels like you cannot go deep or aggressive at all. Like most of the time he's just playing full backline or then like ratting a bit on the side, but in general like he's not diving at all, you know? Which is something that I was trying to do, because this is supposed to be an assassin class according to PA, but it doesn't feel like is even trying to dive, you know? He's just playing inside his backline, bro. I don't think this class is for me. I like classes that can actually like go into the enemy backline and shit without just losing all of their fucking stamina and falling over. I don't really give a shit about balance and purely about class feel. Balance is a meme. Yeah. But then, if you want more range on Archer, they just need to like, I don't know, they would need to like get rid of some of the CCs first of all, and probably drop some damage, drop some of the damage it has on melee skills a bit as well. I don't think he hit a single person there, by the way. Like, this is what I was doing. I would dive to the side, try to hit people, and literally hit nobody, by the way. I was trying to do that a couple times as well on tier 1s yesterday. I was not hitting anyone. It's crazy. Yeah, like, it literally didn't hit anyone until now. Which is a whale skill, so it doesn't matter. And now he's like, has no stamina, basically. Because like, you can't turn shift RMB. Once you start casting, if you try to camera turn shift RMB, the skill doesn't turn, so you don't hit to where you're aiming anymore. It's so weird. I want a tower class so badly. What do you mean by tower? A class that sits in spots without moving and drops damage? Or just a cloud that sits on a tower and can range down? Because that's a suck ranger. That's literally suck ranger. Zeroth? Oh, so... yeah, that's a suck ranger. It's just not protected, but that's a suck ranger. They fixed that on G-Labs? No, Menzies, it's still like that. On Node War, like, you can't camera turn a lot of the hits of Shift RMB. You can only camera turn the explosion at the end. They also made it on G-Labs from the live. You could cancel Shift RMB way more than you can cancel it on live. Shift RMB was basically cancelable at any moment in global apps. And on the live version, you can only cancel it at the end of the hits. Of the first part of the hits. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Hey girls, does anyone know what Jura skills are? I have no idea, is that right? Color issue? He's not calling here, Fufu. It's Skeptic calling. I was not gonna watch this if he was the one calling, because I know he wouldn't focus on his gameplay. But right now he's like literally not yapping, full locked in, trying to play the game. He has not said a single word. Unless like when he gave info. So I think he's trying to like actually play. It's just like, sometimes it's just hard to actually hit the skills on this class, I swear. Like now he's getting some damage in. Oh, he missed the block jump, unlucky. Probably because he got iframed. Surprised he got that shift RMB out. Shifty out, yeah. Like, he's dead, he's dead. There's no way he doesn't die here. He has no stamina, no shifty. Okay. Oh, he got so lucky no one saw. No, he's dead, okay. No! Okay. Who is this killed? It's Soaking? Bro, they succeeded like 3 times and they didn't fucking kill him. That's crazy. Oh, it's Zephyr, it's not Soaking. That was Zephyr. Yeah, like that was my experience. Whenever you try to be aggressive on this class, you don't have the stamina to disengage after. Basically. Yeah, that was the ult. I remember that. The ult would just put you in place, right? That's what you mean, I assume. Unless that's even older Zeroth than I'm thinking. Because I played Zeroth on like season 3 or 4, I remember. They don't run a lot of block jumpers, looks like, Fufu. I didn't see too many Awagas. Like, this region loves Corsairs and Sages, but it doesn't seem like they run that many, like, Awagus and shit. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. They also have a lot of Awakening casters. From what I've seen in like Soaked and shit, they have a lot of Awakening casters, bro. Oh, it's going for the ults. Okay, you see what I mean, by the way? This is what I was trying yesterday, and I didn't record. But I swear this fucking ult just doesn't connect, bro. Tell me this ult does... How does this ult not hit a single one, by the way? Look. He's aiming it there. Didn't hit this guy, didn't hit that guy, didn't hit that guy. Zero health bars showing. I don't understand. I don't understand the ult hitbox, bro. I have the same as like what? I mean, like the ult's just not registering? Yeah, maybe. Like it might just be the game being shit. Wouldn't surprise me. Nice block jump. Oh. It doesn't have stamina. It needs to chill, right? Like he can't chase anymore. And now he has to be because he tried to. Yeah. I just feel unironically is what I said. I don't think it's the class for me because right now you literally can't be aggressive, bro. You just can't be aggressive on a class because this happens. You just die because you run out of stamina, bro. I don't think this class is gonna be for me on the current state if they don't buff the stamina usage, bro. Yo, Jason, how we doing, bro? Thank you for the raids. Hello, Mr. Ramos. How was your stream? I'm just watching Nerelius gameplay of Agent to see how he plays it since he mains Agent. He's complaining about the damage right now. You think only fixing the stamina would help? I think fixing the stamina would help, yeah. I don't know how they could fix it besides like maybe dropping down some stamina usage. Maybe making E, you know how the E dash? Like maybe making E like a bit further range and linger the SA at the end a bit more would be enough to fix the stamina issues. Because right now the only way you have of getting stamina back is literally wasting the skills that you would want to SA trade people. Shift F, SF, Shift C, right? So you're wasting your SA trade potential to get some stamina back that you're gonna waste in like about 3 to 4 dashes. Your other option is to drop frontal guard skills, right? But if you're being aggressive and being like in the backline and you drop a frontal guard skill, you're just probably gonna get block jumped. So I don't know. Need to reverse the stamina nerfs on dash and reposition. Maybe that's like what they need to do, yeah. I don't know. It just feels weird. I just think in general, like the class does not fit my playstyle at all right now. So I'm probably just not gonna play it if they don't do like good changes next week, you know? I think it might fit Deadeyes that like to play like backline. I know Deadeyes that just dive in as well, like, you know? I know Deadeyes that just dive into the enemy backline. And I don't think that this class will make them want to do that either. But for backline Deadeyes, this class maybe is fine, you know? I don't think he's doing bad right now. I think he's positive, you know? Not by a lot, but I think he's positive. Like, he's definitely playing better than I did, bro. Like, he's getting... I was underusing a lot of the good FG trades and shit and positioning myself badly. Because I'm not used to this kind of playstyle. Ah, he went into the flame tower, fuck. And he got block jump now. I think he gets up. Damn, soaked. I guess because they died, he's fine. Yeah, thought he was gonna die there. One set 6-7. How do you think it's set killing rats coming in? Oh, it doesn't seem that good either. It's not like you're gonna kill people standing. You do need to get CCs on this class from the looks of it. But it can trade. And it doesn't just die to them, you know? You can just like SF to get some HP back and then Q away and kite them. So I think it's fine. If you have like a couple of people shooting the rats will die. It doesn't need to be this, you don't need to solo kill it, right? So it should be okay, just because of that. Yeah, let me just see the dive in that he did here. Because he did an interesting thing. He WF'd into the, he queued after the WE. So he went for a stun into instant knockback here. Didn't even SF or anything, which is kind of weird. Because that's like your biggest burst in SA right now. But he tried to like basically WE into Q into Shift LMB to like get the back attack burst into enemies. Which kind of did burst people there. Let me see the HPs. Right, because like he did the Q. Then he Shift LMB this person here. How much damage did he do? I take it back. The Shift LMB did like maybe 5% of that guy's HP. I thought he did way more, bro. Maybe he got CC'd and it canceled the damage because of the FT. Actually, damage feels really lacking if you're too many people. I mean, that's the point of split damage, because otherwise Archer would be the most broken class in the game. If you could just walk up to an enemy ball and do the same damage to 10 people as you would to 1, that shit would not be fine, bro. That's why they even put split damage on the class, because they could do that in the past, and the class was just meta. Even more meta than it is now. Back then, when it didn't have split damage, you know? They were just pop up blooming from here and killed 10 people by accident. I'm surprised he didn't get to see there. Nice. Now he got, yeah, he was calling there, so he completely, I don't think he can call on this class, bro. Because he's too new to call on it. So I want, it is what it is on that push, right? Is that a tamer? It is indeed a tamer. If F. Is that? Oh my, bro, that war did so much damage. Why is that, bro? That war did so much damage, bro. Look at it, shit. It just comes in, reckless, boom. Thoughts on making Agent Q a stiff instead of a knockback? I don't think you have enough time to punish a stiff, though. So it wouldn't work, unless it's only on the last hit. But why are we talking about nerfing agents right now? Like, why are we talking about fucking nerfing agent right now when the class is like clearly not performing yet, you know? Oh my god, he almost died. Oh, he did die. Assassin class, by the way. SF, and he dead. What did he cast after SF there? Wasn't Shift F? It was? I think it was Shift F. I'm surprised he was dying on Shift F because he's supposed to get HP back on it. But I guess it's just too much damage coming in. Yeah, I guess it was just too much damage coming in, so that's why. I saw someone on the forums bitching. I mean, people asking like for fucking nerfs on Agent right now. I probably just trolling. I see, like, okay, you got to see it. I was about to say, like, if you're playing like front to back on this class, like just focusing the same people that your guild is focusing, it looks fine, you know? Like, it's just when you try to be aggressive on it that it looks fucking ass, man. Wait. He got a bomb kill here. Let's see what he did. Yeah, it was like the WFSF thing. It's like the only SA damage you have that's like good. It's this skill here, SF. You see, like it did 20% to this guy and killed the other one. That's like the only really good SA damage you have on the class. Shift F can do like a bit as well, but it's not crazy good. Okay, it actually is crazy good if you're on debuff though, because of the crit damage. Okay, he's gaming, and he got his hit. I shouldn't have talked, fuck. He has some stam to work with here. It was a female class. Oh, are you talking about the post from the Awakening Witch guy? Alganis or whatever? Because they were talking about it on the Discord earlier today as well. Classic male class release absolute dog shit. I don't think the class is that bad. I think it can very easily be... Okay, bro, what the fuck was that Corsair doing? Guys, Corsair is so tanky. The class is so good. Also Corsair player. SFQ that... I telling them, stop using SF and Q on the enemy balls, you're gonna die. I keep telling them, bro. I keep telling them, SF and Q are garbage skills, you just die on them. Oh, you're about to get engaged. Oh, I'm surprised Narelle didn't say that earlier. Because they actually just got raped because Narelle didn't warn him earlier. He got shit on SLMB. I think he's dead. Oh my god. Yeah, that's unfortunate. SLMB probably should move you back a bit more, not gonna lie. It also feels like the FG there ended earlier than they should, no? Or maybe I'm tripping. No, okay, it didn't end earlier. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you're wondering why I'm watching Narelu specifically playing Agent, it's because he's a really good Deadeye, okay? So I want to see how a Deadeye that plays the class really well would play Agent. And yeah, when he's playing like front to back, he's doing really well in my opinion, you know? Now, if he's actually doing a lot of damage or not, I have no idea. But whenever he tries to go aggressive, it's like, it just seems to not work right now. Okay, good spot for Shifty. He's gonna jump in. Walk jump misses, unlucky. Managed to get Shift RMB off. Did that do even damage? I don't know if it did. Let me see. It literally did damage to no one, that Shift RMB. Even though he full casted it. He just missed everyone. God. Oh, good catch. And they have occupation. They do occupation like every second week, I think. They do like construction, occupation, construction, occupation. Oh no. Fuck, man. He was trying to get the kill on the Zerker, man. I was trying to get the kill on that Zerker, and like one mistake that made him go and protect it for half a second or less, and he just dies. That's why I also feel like that Deadeye is better at chasing, because you just rope into the air and then you drop the fucking rocket from the air and then you go back. And that's how like you chase people on Deadeye when they're low HP, right? You don't need to actually go melee distance of them to finish them off. Bro. He got CC'd, no. He wasn't even trying to do much, he was just trying to like stay, get some stamina back in front of guard and then get CC'd, because again, if Shift RMB turns the camera here, this is what I was talking about. He Shift RMBs this way, turns the camera, but the character doesn't. The character doesn't turn with your camera. That's why he got CC'd. Like, he should be able to aim that frontal guard at any time. Every shot you do, the camera should turn to the direction you're facing. On Shift RMB. Oh, look at the healing there. This is what I mean. Like, this is why you don't want to use SF and Shift F to regain stamina. It's because this is what it does when you're actually inside. You see how he almost dies in WF? He does one SF here. Look, half HP almost that he got from one SF. See? This is why you don't want to use this to get stamina back. But you're forced to do it a lot of the times if you want to stay in SA. Oh. That's kind of funny. By the way, this Shift T here, the Shift T is doing here, give me a second. This Shift T here. If this is like on a flat terrain, it gives him like 30% more distance. If it's downhill, it will give him like 50% more distance. Like, you see how he's aiming it as max as he can, like all the way there to that rock? It's only gonna TP him like here, because it's uphill. So if you're going uphill, it TPs you less. Like, way less. Like, he's aiming it all the way to the rock, it's gonna TP him here. If it's flat terrain, it would get him to the rock, you know? It feels so bad until they also do something about that. I don't know if they will, but it probably should be like somewhat fixed. Because that makes it so like this guy covers way less distance whenever you're fighting uphill, basically. Surprised he was like just free there casting, but yeah. How long has an Odor been? I actually don't know. It should be ending soon, I think. How did he get caught here? Oh, he was like fully inside them. What the fuck is he doing there? He actually got a kill. Did he block jump in? He didn't even block jump in, bro. I'm surprised he got a kill there. That was crazy. Yeah, but like I saw him play in AOS and he was playing pretty well because you can get like the hour frontal guys out and shit. But in here, it's just like he's getting punished so much on the frontals. Class needs Echo ult. I don't think so. I think this class needs PA to like revert some of the nerfs it did from Global Labs, because PA unironically nerfed it like mobility wise and shit before it even came live. It's fine, it's fine. It's full stamina here. Oh my god, it took so much damage in that WF. It's fine though. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they do it because they're scared of like having a Seraph situation where the class was like really good, right? But I don't feel like Seraph, even when Seraph was broken in 1v1s in AOS, the class was never like a pick that people were running in large scale, you know? And this class doesn't feel as broken as Seraph in 1v1s and small scale, you know? That's a ult. That ult did nothing. Ow! How did that ult do nothing? I think he literally aimed it at the one place no one was. Okay, it did this guy that decided to put himself in front. Yeah, it did 2 people there, I think. It did 2 people. But the explosion looks like it hit them, though. I swear, the explosion looks like it hit people there, but it didn't. I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. Like, look again. Like, the only people it hit was literally the ones that were on the line. It didn't hit at the end, like the explosion thing that it does. So maybe like the end explosion doesn't have an hitbox, and it's just like the line itself, and it's like a wall where like the explosion you see at the end, that's a wall. It's not like an explosion on the ground, a circle. It's just a wall, you know. So it's just a straight line ult maybe. So the only way you would hit people is if you're hitting it from their back, in a along with them, not from the side. Like maybe you need to position yourself like there and hit it towards the fort from there. Because he literally only hit 2 people there. He did half HP one of them though, but still, is that unlucky? Okay, I said he was positive. I lied, guys. I said he was positive. I lied, guys. No, it's 716. 723 is Scruffon. But still. And this is probably like one of the best Deadeyes in NA, right? That's why I wanted to see his node ward, to see what he's doing, and I feel like he's playing well, and even while playing well, he's doing nothing, bro. You know? I feel like he's playing well, man. It ended. Is he not checking the stats? Is he not showing stats? I kind of want to see how much damage and CCs he had. I think he did like a decent amount of CCs. I mean, the FGs do damage, but it takes a while to get out. Like, Shift RMB only does damage on the last hit. SRMB only does damage on the last hit. Shift LMB, range is way smaller than it looks like. Shift Q only does damage if the enemy is CC'd, and he doesn't have any range. Right? Like, funny enough, the skill that does the most damage is the SF melee skill. That one is like the easiest to get out in terms of like damage. He's not showing the stats from yesterday, bro. That's what I wanted to see. I feel like he did like maybe 400k damage total from his gameplay. Maybe a bit more. He didn't show the stats. Unlucky. Yeah, I need to go have dinner, so yeah. I don't know, guys. From watching his gameplay, I don't feel like he was playing bad. I feel like he was playing pretty well. You know? I feel like he was playing pretty well even. But the results did not match the performance, unfortunately. Sent me a message. Will you tag me? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I need to go have dinner real quick. We have siege, we have any siege, but I'm gonna be on Corsair, guys. Okay, I'm not griffing soaked by playing agent on siege. If it was a tier 1 node war, I wouldn't mind, but on siege I will be on Corsair. Ay ay ay. Okay, I'm gonna go with then. So give me a minute. Be right back. Let me put that up on the screen. There we go. Hi. I'm back, guys. I am back. Home. When is nighttime? I might go do an hour of Folens again. See when nighttime is. $2 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an hour of Folens then. Nope. Shut up, you yoking gay. What else do I need to do? Kinda need to craft my Carrack. I have materials for that. Kinda need to craft one. Yeah. I need to craft a Carrack for my free 50 bill. Magic, magic, magic. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the changes to. I wonder what did they say when the boat changes were coming? The new Grand Zone. I forgot on the roadmap if they did. That's gonna be nice, like having Crocs closer. I don't know if the new Crocs will drop the map though. They didn't mention the map as like materials from the new Crocs. So like ideally I get the new cannons, right? I do the new Crocs, get the new cannons, and then I go back to old Crocs to grind out the maps. It's probably the best idea. Apparently they're making this into a wharf as well, from what I understood. So you're gonna have like the restock right outside of Crocs, because the Crocs are gonna be here. What's the current sailing level? Ooh, I don't know, like artisan something? Maybe I reached master and I didn't notice. I did, I'm master too. Magic, magic, magic. When I bartered back in the day, I never did sailies. So I kind of didn't get a lot of XP back then. I only started doing sailies now because basically they are on the way to the trades up here anyway, you know? So I just do them now because they're on the way to my barter anyway. Both changes are coming 25th August. I see, I see. With that, get out of the boat.
You have to use your head to get a title, even at a place like this.
Okay. Cover that. Repair. Okay. Need to swap to PvE add-ons then. At least I have my Node War buff now, you know? It won't just disappear mid-grind randomly. I'll take that. PvE knockdown. Go. Where is... That's where I'm missing. 27th? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's on that week, last week of August, basically. That's what you meant. It's okay. I thought it would come out like with the new region, but I guess a bit after. It can still be delayed, to be fair. We'll see. Wouldn't be the first time. For example, I'm still coping. I'm still coping that PA is gonna delay the new region. Still coping. Because since I won't be home anyway that week, you know, I only come back Saturday. If they delay it, that's okay by me. That's totally fine. I assume they do. I assume they do. Oh. I touched the water. What's the final verdict of Agent for you? I mean, right now is the same as basically everyone else will tell you. It's fucking dog shit. It's fucking ass. I know. I think the class is pretty solid in 1v1s. In AOS, it can. I think it's gonna have issues of like being run down by classes like Striker and shit like that. Much likely, you know, Awakening Magus, shit like that. I think it might struggle with or against. I mean. Large scale right now, it just looks a bit shit though. I was watching Aurelio play earlier on the stream. We were like VOD reviewing, watching how he played. I think he was playing really well. But the result at the end was not matching the gameplay, you know? Because I felt like he was playing pretty well, but he ended up like 7 like 18 or some shit like that, bro. The same case at the Awakening Ranger. I don't know, because Awakening Ranger is like really solid in AOS, right? If you're good at it. Awakening Ranger is really solid in AOS if you're good at it. I don't know if Agent's gonna reach that high of a yellow on the current state. It's probably gonna get buffed, I'm not joking. I can see PA much likely gonna buff it next week because of all the feedback they're getting. Even if it's just simple things like, for example, Shift RMB coming out faster, or being able to cancel it at any point, you know, like, or being able to turn Shift RMB at any point, the camera turns, so you can aim the frontal guard, shit like that. I can see that happening. I don't know about like Giga buffs. We'll have to see what they do, because I don't think like you can over buff it either. I don't think the class needs like crazy Giga buffs, because that's just gonna make it complete cancer to fight as well. Still have his Awakening too. Okay, but Awakening is coming at the end of the year, probably. That's what they said, right? That's like, we shouldn't worry about that. We shouldn't worry about Awakening, man. That's like in fucking 5 months or 6. No point worrying about it. But yeah, we'll see what they do. I think they'll definitely make it either recover more stamina in certain skills or just reduce the stamina cost on certain skills. I think that might be part of the changes. Because in large scale right now, it definitely has stamina issues whenever you actually try to do something. If you're just playing full backline, like not really chasing anyone, not really trying to go for damage or CCs or anything, then it's fine. But then you're not playing the game, kinda, right? What is the most easy Awakening class for DPS, Node War, PvP? Awakening specifically? What do you mean by DPS, though? Because there's a lot of different types of DPS, right? Like range DPS, Awakening class, probably Awakening Doza. Because Awakening Corsair is not easy. And Awakening Doza is also not easy, but those are the only two Awakening classes. So that have range damage. So, yeah. If you mean like any type of damage, like for example, an assassin, a diver, Awakening Mago is probably like the easiest to pick up. Awakening Mago is probably the easiest to pick up. Awakening Kuno is like okay, but it is a bit harder to play properly. What else? You can try Awakening Guardian, you know? Like, can try Awakening Guardian on cap. That's not like giga garbage, but it's not crazy good either. What else? I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the Awakening classes right now are just garbage, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, maybe Awakening Striker. Awakening Striker is like a pretty easy class to pick up. You know? But that's not like a DPS class. That's I'm broken at everything class. Like, Awakening Striker is not bad, right? You have good damage, good tankiness, perma SA combo, a lot of CCs. It is a pretty easy class to pick up. Another good capped class for damage is Awakening Witch. Awakening Witch is a really good class to pick up for beginners. Very easy to get the damage off if you're just like playing for bombing and shit. But there's like a small skill issue in how you use a frontal guards basically, because this class here has frontal guards part of a combo. So if you don't know how to reposition and use them, you are just gonna be permadead and not do much. But either way, it has also like a lot of utility and shit. So even if you're like not getting a lot of kills, if you're like PAing and healing your ball and shit, that's also good. Also, Awakening Crusader PvE compared to something like Awakening Tamer. I don't know what Awakening Tamer does right now, so I can't help you. Awakening Crusader is like a bit above average class at PvE though. A bit above average. It will struggle on spots where you need like AoE size, but I'm pretty sure Tamer also does, because Tamer is more of a single target class anyway, so yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. It's up there. My GM told me to play Awakening Dose. Awakening Dose is not a bad class. It can do some damage, and it has buffs for the party. Like, you'll be buffing your allies just by casting skills. So even if you're not like going crazy on it, you're still helping everyone, you know? So I don't think Awakening Dose is a bad choice. It's just not as broken as it used to be, you know? Like, they nerfed the range damage it does by a lot. So you kind of need to go a bit more melee nowadays if you want to get like good damage, basically. It swaps servers. Yeah, if you don't know like who to watch, I recommend Shimster. Shimster is probably the best Awakening Doza that we have streaming. He's an NA player. So if you want to watch some Awakening Doza gameplay, I would look for him. Oh, there we go. That's the Marnie realm. Yes, buff Awakening Doza. How are we doing? Cold GG. Awakening Crusader, good grinder. As I said, she's above average. Not like horrible. But she's high APM and hard to play. You know? It's a pretty... It's like mid to high APM class and not easy to pick up for starters. So yeah. How much AP do I have? 1867. 67. Sorry, I have cancer. Okay, let me go into this. We have 40k, I think, Agris, right? 60k. Okay, 60k Agris. I lied. Can I get on my horse? Yep. Start the grind then. Oh, I can check that right now. What did you send, Vulgar? Besides OS, I haven't played the game. I might be in for the new stuff. If you're not full deck accessories, you are. If you're full deck accessories, you're fine. You kind of want to be like For the new stuff, you kind of want to be like full deck, accessories, and then maybe like oct weapons minimum. I guess would be nice if you have more than that, but still okay. Oh, I couldn't go behind him. Fuck. It's okay though. Prefer Suck or Awakening? I mean, I prefer Suck. I never played Awakening. I played Awakening for like 2 months maximum. I just like Suck more. Gay, hello, Mr. Gay Carrot. Mr. Morganson. Why is Asian so shit? I don't know, Abscess. I don't know. Everything is deck except solved. There are knobs, then it's fine. I think it's fine. You don't need deck weapons for the new region, basically. Maybe like once you're pushing the last throne you do, but outside of that, not really. Bro. Fucking 8 that he does the step forward but doesn't change the back attack hitbox. Mac. Have to know Veering, should I try to attack? I would wait. Do not tap anything until we know, like, the materials needed to, like, push stuff up, I would say, you know? Say it again, please. I said to not tap anything until we know how much materials you need to tap the new rings and shit, you know? Because for all you know, we might you might like cost more to go from Pry to Tet, you know, than from Nov to deck. Like we have no idea. I think unless PA is stupid, it probably would cost the same, but we never know. Accidentally pressed D there, but whatever. I couldn't kill them anyway until he summons those, so... Yeah, by the way, you kind of don't want to kill the fucking golem until he summons this last wave of mobs. Because apparently it doesn't summon it if you kill it, so yeah, you would be losing trash if you do. Unexpected tutorial in this class. I'll probably make a video tomorrow, yeah, before I stream. If I stream tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably make a tutorial tomorrow. The spot is not hard though, like there's not really any mechanics or anything. It's just back attack golem until he's 50. Kill the rock he summons, because that's a DPS check. If you don't kill it, he heals for 50% HP. If you kill it, then he just doesn't heal, and you keep killing him. That's it. I don't know, the spot is pretty easy. The only thing I'm a bit annoyed about is that because we don't hit the AP caps, I actually don't know what the expected trash is when we do with the AP caps, you know? So I can't give like an accurate overview of how much money you're supposed to make here. Oh, I got the shitty one again. The armor that no one wants. Fuck. I need weapon pities, man. Weapon die pity, please. Oh. I got lucky there. That it exploded exactly as I jumped in, because I didn't even input the RMB there. Whatever. He's doing Mac. Yeah, as you see, like, he's under 50, he's starting to do Mac. He's gonna throw the rock. Now you'll see the rock there show up, and what I need to do is, like, just DPS this down. Just need to DPS this down. That's the mechanic. And you just focus this. You don't... And yeah, every class should be able to do this if you're like at the pickup. If you're not, then some classes might struggle with the DPS check. But should be fine for the most part. Yeah, but Garmot is, I checked the numbers and Garmot is doing less trash than the average you should be making here. Because people don't have the AP caps, as I said. So, yeah. The average here should be 3.2 just in trash. That's like what I think you should be doing once you reach the AP caps without Z-buff, you know? But I don't have any way of confirming that. So, it is what it is. That was the fastest I killed it. Ooh, a Debo. Why am I getting the shitty ones though? Can you drop anything other than the necklaces, please? Yeah, I know. I'm pre-ordering the dice already. I'm wasting 50 bill on the dice. Well, technically 100 bill because I need one for my sub weapon as well. But I'll do the sword first, obviously. Guys got Medaya. I mean, We just didn't lose it, yeah. No one ever comes, bro. We had again basically snipes. There was one guild. Oh, I got a paint. Interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have absorbed yet. Yeah, we had like one guild that showed up, but they had like maybe 20 or 30 players. I don't know. Basically no one, you know. Ever since like they changed the siege, the castle siege, it's been so much more dead than it used to be. It's crazy. I wonder why, guys, right? Why would that be? Yeah, my Z-buff ran out because I popped it too early. Whatever though. Oh, shift F was on cooldown there. Interesting. It's that anyway. And the new spots. Unless it should be nice of the new spots, but that's why I mean, it doesn't matter. You get a drop rate buff on everywhere now. It's not only on the region anymore. You get drop rate spot. You get drop rate buff in every spot nowadays. They changed it last ball, if I remember correctly, or they changed it like when they changed the spot thing. I don't remember. It's just really like the castle siege changes are just bad. That's why people don't want to do. Because the worst part of siege is pushing the castle. So what they did is that they changed siege to only have the worst part, you know? That's what they literally did. If you ask if anyone ever had fun pushing a castle, they'll say no. If you ask if people had fun defending the castle, then they'll say yes, but... you know? That's different. Because of course it's fun to sit on the wall as a sec ranger and one-shot everyone that's walking up to it or gate, right? Of course that's fun. Oh, I got the double belt this time. At least that's a bit better. It's confusing. I mean, did people even remake the tier list after the last round of buffs, for example? I don't know if they did. Am I able to run out now? Because I feel slower. It's fine though. And the orange stone is dead. This class is definitely slower than, for example, Awakening Ranger here, right? Awakening Ranger is much faster, but that's like, because Awakening Ranger is an incredible single target high APM class, you know? while Corsair is like a mid APM class. So I wouldn't even compare, for example. I think the only class that's like high APM and that shit results is shit like Awakening Ninja, for example, right? Usually if you have like a high APM class, it usually does good results. Because you're putting in more effort, right? By ruining your ends. Okay, Silver Golem Power Core Fragments, good. Wait, I've dropped 3 paints this hour already? What? Excuse me, what? What the fuck? I only noticed now. On here. Okay, I kind of fucked up already, but I'm fine, I think. Because I still have Z-buff running. I should be able to still do mech. Even though I lost a couple seconds of DPS there for fucking up the combo. Oh, okay, I think I fucked up for real now. Okay, I'm fine. Thank God, bro. If I didn't have AP cap there, or if I didn't have 2000 AP there, I would have failed the mechanic. I was AP carried there, no? And you really don't want to fuck up mechanic here because you waste so much time having to... Like, you basically need to do 60% more HP damage because the golem's gonna heal by like that amount if you fuck up the mechanic. You shoot some of the mobs here, yeah. I can't see anything. Fuck. Is that... I was in a bad spot where I couldn't fucking see anything because of the fat ass of the golem. This opening is from Diamond Oasis, I think. I think it's Diamond Oasis. Really cool baseball anime. I forgot to ebuff. It's fine though. I wish the ebuff was a bit better for PvE, bro. And candidates have been selected. Oh my goodness. Didn't ask. Stay mad. Oh. Why is that guy taking so long to come? The last one? Yeah. Be my loot. Thank you. No one saw that. I'm fine. Hello. How are you doing, Squirty? Mm-hmm.
The wing.
Meow, 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 meow. I think they spawn even if you don't kill all of them. Yeah, they do. There we go. Join Team Olens. It's pretty chill. I think it's better than the normal Olens, you know? The one that's not I don't think it's a party spot anymore, right? Or maybe it is, but it's shit, I don't remember. Normal Olens is fucking shit compared to this. Deca 1 and Deca 2 are okay. But they also bad money nowadays, so yeah. You see a lot of VP. Yeah, I mean you need everything here, you know. You need like every fucking buff you can, and even then you don't hit the caps, you know. Like I'm on 206. The only thing I could have more AP with is if I put on one more AP crystal and drop the DR crystal I have. That's it. Besides that, like I could run enhancers if I was a tryhard, right? I could go for enhancers. But even with all of that, I wouldn't hit the cap, you know? Even with all of that, I wouldn't hit the cap. I would only be close to it. There is some classes that can, though. Like Wukong, for example, right? Because that's like the highest AP. That class can hit the caps, for example. You're on all-out attack? Yes, I am. I am currently on all-out attack. I wasn't yesterday, but today I swapped to it from Visit Shadow. But like, ideally, you want to reach the cap and run Envy for the back attack, right? Not Envy, sorry, the other one. Tenacity. You want to run Tenacity, right? But that's minus 10 AP, so... Probably the only classes that can do that right now, it might be just like Wukong, maybe Saxork. I think that gets a lot of AP as well. Yeah. Ohayo, Sekai, good morning, world. Yeah, I'm a bit, as you can see, I'm 28 minutes in, roughly, right? And I'm not at 10k trash, so I'm a bit behind of being able to do 10k, 20k total. But I think if we have AP, capped AP, I should be able to. Right? I think I should be able to do 20k trash if I had capped AP. Oh my. I might have gridded there. It's fine though. That's how you grind. Use every bit of HP as a resource, you know? Actually, oh, it's because you don't have like you have a shittier weapon on main ends. What you're saying? Yeah, because Sork causes a lot of like rebounds and shit as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's cooked. Unlucky then. I think that's the one of the problems, right? Like for example, I couldn't grind properly on my Seraph for the same reason, right? On my Seraph, I also couldn't grind properly on Sikraya and Starzan when it came out from starters because whenever I Z-buffed and transformed, I would have basically the same AP as if I didn't transform. For Starzan, I think it was fine because I still hit the caps, if I remember correctly. But for Sikraya, I was, unironically, I would just lose AP by Z-buffing. Whenever I Z-buffed, I just lost AP, which is ridiculous, but that's how it worked. Thanks for the follow, Atazila. Yeah, my damage here feels pretty nice at this AP though. I kill the small mobs in basically one combo right now. And I can kill like I can force the mechanic without losing Z-buff, so I get a bit of Z-buff while doing the mechanic as well, which is nice. You also don't want to go too fast here anyway, because if you do, you grief yourself, because it doesn't spawn the last wave of mobs. So you do less trash and less kills total. If that happens, you know? You're just holding Shift F and LMB? No, not even close. You're thinking of Awakening Corsair, not Succession, and they fixed that. You can't do that anymore either. Thanks for the follow, Kim Jisoo. Oh, I'm not getting back attacks. No! Oh, I hinted the DPS on this guy so bad. It's okay. But as you can see, I still have 3 seconds of debuff here. Okay, it's out now. And now that debuff is out, I'm gonna do way less damage to the fucking Ornstone. But it's still fine-ish. Yeah. Lauren, I love your guide videos. Thank you, man. I will have a guide for this spot in like a day or two. But it's not too hard to grind here. It's pretty simple. There's not really that any mechanics, to be fair. Wow, he didn't full turn. Okay. Cringe. Girtas by 865. I am full deck, basically, besides Awakening. Which doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow, PJ. Yeah, can't believe I dropped 3 paints this hour though, bro. That doesn't even make sense. Got body block there. Entry trade. Da, ba, da, da. Pity green fate, pity artifacts. Yeah, the rare drops here doesn't seem like great. The RNG drops here are like pretty low chance, yeah. I think this is my 4th hour here, and I've done like, what, 2 pity from dice? And maybe 4 devos total? Thing is, like, I'm dropping the shitty devo, bro. It's the necklace that gives no money, bro. Failed Mac most of the time? Okay, it's not worth to grind here if you're failing the Mac, by the way. Because you're literally just griefing a lot of your trash loot if you can't do the Mac. Because the mob basically just deals for half HP whenever you do that. So you're literally having to kill 1.5 times the golems for no reason, you know? I would just wait for the new region to come out. Then you'll hit the caps like pretty easily with the new SRs and you'll be fine. Oh. That's me. Tell me, oh she at that now. Such a good song. Okay. Yeah, someone else was here earlier and said they also missed the mech with the Awakening Witch, even if they hit the caps with Z-buff. So yeah, it just seems like Awakening Witch single target might be lacking here. I wonder, like, they didn't change anything about the Grand Spot on Global Labs this week, but maybe they will next one, you know? Maybe they'll change something about Global Labs next week. Lowering the EP, yeah, like lowering the EP or the HP of the Thorn to make the mechanic more accessible. That would be a good change, in my opinion. I can do da 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 da. On my Corsair, I'm like pretty comfortable. In part AP, in part me being like very used to the class, right? I didn't feel the mechanic a single time this hour, for example, so yeah. It's pretty like doable here. Ooh, I got the power core fragment, W. Kimken, thanks for the follow. Ludo, what a great name. Oh, overshot that. It's fine. Oh, I got a purple die, bro. What is this? Range. You gotta get that though. My DPS is going crazy here. in. Hop into. Hi. Hop in. Hop into. Shoot that. Look away, look away, look away. That. Get out. There's these and Z and Speedball on. That's the only time I see the Mac. I had all those available. Yeah. Suck Witch probably does it really easily though. Awakening Witch might be a bit more cooked because it's more of an AoE class than single target. So yeah. Okay, summon the mobs. I can kill it. W. Hop in. Hop into. Hop in. AoE is pretty solid on these guys once they're bunched up. I just need to make sure that they actually get like all put together, you know? Try to not get them to split or anything. Like, that's fine. Okay. Poppy kind of poppy cheat. Two. Hop in. Hop into. I'm glad they didn't make this fucking one-shots at, you know, like the AoE is one-shot. I'm glad they didn't do that, bro. So you can actually like tank these a bit instead of like worrying about dodging. That would be so annoying. Every minutes for the end of the grind session. Oh, fuck. I think I'm still fine. Still have Zebov running and shit. There we go. Oh. I think I can do one more golem, I guess. I won't have time to do two more though. It's 5 minutes. I think like a full rotation, it's taking me like 4 minutes roughly, maybe. Maybe 3 something. Like a full pillar. I should be able to do like one more golem only. Another fucking purple die. Fuck! I need the green ones! Stop! Stop! Mm-hmm. Maybe it's a bit less than 4 minutes, yeah, by rotation. Because you're almost at the pillar again. It's like a minute and a half to kill this golem, maybe. Maybe a bit more than that. 2 minutes. Because of the rock phase. Timken! Yo, thanks for the follow, Blaze. How you doing, man? Agent Gaming? I don't think there's any Agent Gaming at this point in time. The only people gaming is probably PA with our hearts. It's waiting for patch angle. There you go. They didn't even change anything this week on G-Labs because they probably didn't think they had enough feedback, you know. But honestly, I think they're gonna look at the stats from every node war from every agent, and they might just be like, "Oh my fucking god, we need to buff this shit because everyone is fucking garbage at this class." Oh, so I would have time to like do. Yeah, I would have time to like get into the DPS check here, just not to kill the full golem. Interesting. Is it even worth my money to like pop more consumables just for one more DPS phase? I don't think it would be, right? Yeah, I don't think it would be. It's like the consumables would definitely be more expensive than whatever money I can make. So yeah. Close to 18k. Close to 18k. Definitely can do it if I just grind a bit better, right? Not too bad. It's just a lack of a bit of damage. But it's fine. I think that's fine for 206. You know? We're still not at the cap, so if we're hitting the caps, we can probably do 18 to 19k trash, probably, if not more. So it seems about right. Is this worth it at all? I don't know if at the current AP, if it's worth it or not. I should be exiting, I'm stupid. I forgot. It's definitely less Agris, I think, than Zephyrus. I was at 60k, I used 25k Agris. Zephyrus uses over 30k in an hour, so, you know, definitely less Agris than Zephyrus at our current AP. Like, if you look at the results, let me check. 1129, right? That's like one less golem than I see some classes do right now that have less AP than me, but we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, this year alone, I think this year is just the calc. like 18k times 165. It's like 3 bill in trash, close to 3 bill in trash, a bit less. So I think once you start hitting the AP caps, this spot is probably better than Zephyrus, because Zephyrus is losing loot as well, right? All of this shit, like the Edana pigments and the refined origins, all of this is getting removed from Zephyrus when the new region drops, because this spot will stop being highest tier. That's what's giving these items to the spot, right? So at that point, I'm pretty sure this spot will just be better overall. But right now, it's only worth if you want the ring piece, is my understanding, basically. It's like 3 bill in trash. I can make like 3.5 probably at Zephyrus, right? If I'm doing 5 Beelzebubs, I can probably do more at Zephyrus. Okay. Let's go back to our boat then. Yeah, I think that pretty much confirmed what I wanted to know though. It's that like I wanted to check how much AP mattered on the spot. And I kinda did, you know? I feel like at AP cap you can probably, as I said, reach 19 to 20k trash on a class like this. If you're playing a better class, I can see some classes pull like 22k trash here, even. You know? I can see some classes being able to pull like crazy numbers at the AP cap. And you're not like capped in performance like the Adana spots, right? Because at the Adana spots you are capped by respawns and tower mechanics. Here, you're not. The better your class is, the more money you're gonna make, easily. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into NA now, because I wanted to make my infinite mana pot before Siege starts. So we probably will jump in NA in a bit to do that. I think 2 hours should be enough, right? To make the mana pot? Surely. Surely, surely. Two Kabuas, or 2 Kabua fragments, I mean. Oh, I have to order 10 more? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm stupid. I took a wrong screenshot on the wrong part. Supposed to do it like this. There we go. I only took at the AP part, like a retard. There we go. Where did I leave my boat? I think it was Susan's. I think there it's on Susan's. Okay. No, not here. I don't know why I dismounted here, bro. So, there. Okay. Gonna go grab something to drink. Give me a minute. I got myself ice cream. Got myself a Magnum to match my Magnum dong. Got him. Oh wow. I guess I'll do this. This is my last stop. Flux? Do I have an F-Flux? I do, but not enough. Surely it's sitting on the market, right? It is. W. I need 2000. Destruction. No need. What does he say? Destruction Show Nation. Is he an annihilator? That's crazy. Oh, I put it on Dre by accident. Oops. Vividas. Wait, Pistanity came out. Surely Pistanity has like some crazy agent clips, right? Right? Because the class is so good, guys. Why am I stuck on the fishing boats, bro? Kill yourselves in game. End yourselves in game. Fishers. Why is there a clip of Carl griefing Ginny? Oh, she was losing crystals to the fire area, I think. Yeah. I guess we can watch the Pistanity. Why not? I need to kill time until Siege, and it's still 2 hours, guys. No, wrong direction. Want to come here. No, not there. There. Let me stop music for a second here. Stop audio. Spotify now playing. On. Oh. I'm stupid. There. Now it's on the correct one.
Is that a third one?
Wait, Rapolos was PvP? On Arsha server. Wow.
Damn.
He literally would have died. He would have died from fall damage if he didn't land there. That's crazy, actually. Bro, even on PvP he's carried. Even on PvP is carried. That's crazy.
Triple A, if you go in, I'm following you and I'm sitting on fort. Alright.
Oh, I saw this. The PvP Academy had like only their flex team there, and they stole the fort with like 2 people hitting it.
100 on fort! 100 on fort!
Look at this.
It's almost it. It's almost it. Go for it! Go!
There was like one guy there. It was the elephant rider and someone else.
Go, 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 go! 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%!
Oh wait, no, 2 guys, 2 guys. Oh, one, no, one died.
Go, 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 go! Let's go! Let's go! We are fucking 15! And we got it!
Alton, don't push into that choke. You guys just stop.
Oh, I saw this clip from Llama Spade. This is like the only spot where I've seen an agent actually do something. It's like on that choke there.
At the choke.
I think he like pretty decent into chokes, but yeah. Like the bomb was not even like the best skills.
Okay.
He just did E into Shift F. He didn't even do SF. Oh, he did at the end there actually.
Push into that choke. You guys just.
He did Shift F. Then he got the kills when he did SF, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god, llama speed?
Crazy.
Rust bucket.
And that was like the only clip I ever saw from an agent doing anything. I'm not even joking. That was the only clip I saw.
They know, they know. Here we go. Where are we going?
Oh, I did see this though.
Oh my god. Where's that? Oh my god. Yeah, let's go there.
Bro, I'm working for that kill today, guys. It's cooked.
Yeah, north. Let's go south.
They don't know that they can't fucking stay AFK in the Sazek mercenary camp, bro.
Go southeast. Go to pink. Go pink. Let's run. Get there. Get group. Try buffs. If someone gets there, scout it. Let me know if somebody's on it. And it's
one shot, like
north of Naruto.
Oh, there's
That was the worst Scholar combo I've seen, bro. He's still going.
Let's go for the question mark.
Bro, they need to nerf. They need to nerf Musa. I didn't know. I didn't know that Musa needs nerfs.
Go.
What the fuck is that class, bro? Why does it do so much damage?
Animation is not crazy.
Wait, did Bird get that?
Let's go! Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
My goat.
Oh. Sonderwarentausch und jetzt Kleier und bin glücklich. Oh!
Oh, we got the golden watch. That's good. You need that for for bartering if you don't have.
What else do we have?
I didn't know that Lua dropped the merchant ring. Mid drop a congrats. Lua, congrats on your ring piece, GG.
Guys, no way. Guys, I got the Olot piece.
Guys.
They can come in. Everyone in now.
He sounds so
Everyone in,
German,
everyone in,
bro.
Everyone in. Go in
I
now
don't think he's
before they can
German,
push you,
though.
Before they can push you. Everyone in the big CCs.
Look how
Go.
broken this Vault
Nice.
class
Huge
is,
wipe,
bro.
Huge wipe.
Look at that shit.
Straight to the base.
Like I pressed 2 skills and got 6 skills.
They can come in. Everyone in now. Look on the yellow pings.
Look at this shit, man.
Everyone in. Go in
Vacuum,
now
ult,
before they can push you. Everyone in the big CCs.
then Castigato.
Big CCs. Go in. Nice. Huge wipe.
Hey, what the fuck is that, man?
Straight to the base. Walk past the...
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Oh, Forbes
thank God,
got
this shit
a
happened.
deck
Oh,
as well.
thank God.
Congrats to her. 150 damage, that's pretty rough.
Hey, let's go now.
But did she get another deck in the same stream?
Time of my...
Oh. Damn,
Oh my God.
she's geared now.
Хватит долбить эту палатку. Конь, ты чё? Иди, ты
Gonna
чё,
skip
придурок?
this. I have no idea what the guy's saying.
Almost too skilled. Come back.
Oh, he got him. Who's this? That laugh was funny. Why is he laughing, bro? Is this what how Arsha players are, bro? They just like getting random kills because their class is broken and they just laugh every time. They're like, hee 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 hee, my class is so broken. Hee 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 hee.
I'm just nasty.
Gonna laugh again. Oh, he almost got one tap by something.
Wait, I'm actually gaming, no? God damn. Oh, no.
He died.
And I'm losing crystals to
Okay, this we already saw.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Gina was mad because she died to the debuff, the fire debuff, and when you die to a fire debuff, it doesn't matter if another player hit you. It counts as a PV death, so you can lose crystals. The same way as like back in the day, if you died to the Valencia debuff, the heat stroke debuff, you could die to it, and you would lose crystals mid node war. Which was like completely
I'm just
retarded.
gonna send ticket, and they send me the crystals back. So
How are you doing though, Shallow?
yeah, I am. I don't really understand. Why am I losing crystals? Because I thought nowadays you can't feed people.
There is no way he got a deck on 9th attempt, bro. What? He actually did. Bro, that's like some yoking level RNG.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Helschmiede! Helschmiede! Makadami! Hey, freaking wait!
My friend went 136 on Nova and 2 tap deck. It must be so tilting if you're like pitting deck and then you have friends that just one tap theirs, you know. I can't really complain because I also got carried on mine, but still, like 30 and 60 or something, 30 something attempts and 60 something attempts, I don't remember. I got carried on my decks as well.
That's why we play it, baby! Come on!
He has so much energy, bro. I love Arrow. Awakening Sword? Bro, what is this clip? This guy, unironically, did like half HP with 1 Soul Ripper. What? There's another land. He got instantly CC'd. Oh, we got votes. Okay, where the fuck did that stage come from? Oh, he's on a horse. He's retarded. Damn. Shark is gaming, bro.
Biri atla geçerken öldü amına.
Maybe they need to nerf Sork.
There it goes. Çekilelim. Biraz daha çekilelim. Sıklarız var şimdi. Sıkıntı değil. Buradayım. Bekle. Girsinler kaleye. Kalenin bir önemi yok
Bro,
hatta ya.
there was a single Asian clip in the whole thing, and the title is Asian class is broken. Like, what?
Sağda gördün mü bak. Tam
Thought he was
önümüzde
gonna like put more Asian clips. That's what I wanted to see, man.
bak. Yürü benimle.
I got clickbaited.
Tam önüne bak. Tam önüne. Yürü.
I actually
tam
just
buraya.
got
Ellerin
clickbaited.
arkasından. Gel buraya. Hepsi çok. Hepsi yerde. Var mı ping'e göre? Burası. Oyna. Devam. Çok güzel oldu.
Can we nerf Awakening Casters? Like both of them? Fuck them.
Try a one tap, you say.
Wait,
You know,
Slayer.
it'd be really crazy if I one tap it on this, right?
What? She one tap the tat, I guess. Oh, she's tapping the armors before the aggro changes. Like, what? Why? Like, why didn't you wait for the ball? She did get carried though, so grats to her, but still. That there should have been a 20, right?
This spot is too easy, like way easier than people made it sound. But my
Is
time
that
is a
I
bitch,
fucking
yeah,
knew
I
it,
know
bro.
Then people made it sound.
Guy saying, oh, spot is easy, blah blah blah. Instantly dies while holding WW because that's what happens when you play Sork. The server just says no sometimes during these mechanics.
But my time is a bitch, yeah, I know it.
I missed when Sork iframe, Awakening iframe, was on the side attack. That actually made it possible to dodge mechanics. Like on Awakening, you could just like side attack, and while she was spinning the side and going to the side, it would be in PV iframe, and it was like one of the best iframes the class had, because it costed less stamina than actually iframing, so you could spam it. Yeah, that was only the llama speed clip. I thought there would be more, but I guess not. Yeah, still need to kill an hour and 45 minutes until Siege. I'll swap to an A here in a bit. We need to get our mana pot before Siege anyway. Oh my god. I think I fucked up. Or I looked down and I think a bit of the chocolate from the ice cream I ate, I think fell on my clothes and now it's like all melted. Fuck. I need to go change shirt then. Yeah, I think a lot of people dropped it as well. I'm probably still gonna play it on NA Wars. I don't think I'll be allowed to play it on EO Wars because I've been eating the shit out of my guild with it. But I might try a couple more NA Wars tier 1s with it. We'll see how those go. Because like I've been improving obviously by trying out the class, but I don't know. Even watching, like I was VOD reviewing Nerelio, and I think Nerelio was playing like really well. And then he checks the score at the end, and it's like 7-15 or 7-16, you know? And I thought Nerelio was playing well, so that's what the class looks like while playing well. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, be right back. I buy more to. Oh, I did. We're up to 55 now. W. I think I only did one reset today, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Was streaming all day basically. That's any good 120s here. Guess I can do this one. Yeah, we'll swap to NA after I finish this one here. Anyway, let's see what I have here to sell. Looks good. Realist that. Sell that. This. Sell this. Okay. Darling, my darling. Darling, my darling. Besides, the Discord is finished for the most part. Only waiting for network shit so I can make proper PvE combo guide and then I'm free. Yeah, I mean... Wait, why did I get... Oh, I don't have the things out. Yeah, I mean, at least the Discord's like... If they fix the class a bit, you know, in the couple weeks, the Discord won't die, you know? It's fine. People will keep playing it a bit, as long as EA gives it some love, you know? You just can't, they shouldn't and can't really abandon the class though, like they did to Wukong. Because Wukong got fucked, you know? EA just didn't care. They didn't even bother. Like they saw how unpopular it was and they were like, fuck it, we will not even bother fixing the class. So, yeah. If that happens to the new class, then it's good. Otherwise, it's fine. I think its PvE is fine though. I don't see PvE needing like major changes. I think the PvE is gonna be alright, you know? Okay, you'll be back on land. Another 10? No, but close. Okay, I'm going to NA then. Swap here. I need to DM Corsair or Antius for my merc spot. Yo, wait, how you doing? Almost missed my stream. Bro, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I gave you enough time, you know? Anyway. More I'll be on the podcast, but I don't know if I'll stream. I might just chill, because today I streamed a lot. I think I'll just show up on the podcast, do my guide, and chill the rest of the day. Been out long day, bro. Did you have fun though? Or was it like a long day that wasn't fun? Because those suck. Like oats. I don't know if you're doing Balanos or Serendia. I hope it's Balanos. I hope it's Balanos Sage, bro. I hate Serendia. It was fun. Glad to hear, sir. There we go. My softback. Where is it? There. Now, I'm gonna need more human damage rods, so let's buy some. Oh. I need more Dipsy, so let's buy some too. With my Seals of Solaire. Go. Some wheels in case I need. Perfect. Now I need my mana pot. Let's see how many. At 57, then 212 here. I could also get more from here, but I need more seals for that. So, how can I do Olvia season again? Olvia Academy again? If I didn't finish it last time. Is it even possible? Because I didn't finish Olvia Academy last time. Ah, fuck, he has my horse. I need to change to him then. Let's do that. Thank you. Now I go back to my Corsair. Mm. Chicka chacka, yeah. Yeah. Of course, it's not online. Zant is online. Is I guess we'll go to the Olvi Academy and see if we can continue the thing by going there. Done it too. Here. Back. Member. Oh.
Chicken!
Chicken.
Chicken!
Thanks for the follow, Fairyberry and Lady Cookie. Hello, hello. Where is... Okay. Do I maybe just talk with the bitch at the counter? Let's try that. She does have a quest, so maybe yes. Okay, yeah, okay, you just talk with her. Even if you were enrolled in the last one. Cool, cool. You didn't know that? I mean armor? Oh no, yeah, armor. The... Maybe I should tap mine.
Next, we'll hear from our esteemed headmaster.
Headmaster Giustino Bartali.
I'm Justin Bartali, headmaster of Olvia Academy. Here you will
Timken.
needed for both
Timken.
and life, growing together as you pursue
Timken.
your dreams. Of course, there will be challenges along the way, but take heart.
Oh, I can skip it now. W. Goddamn role players. Okay. Wait, does it not show? Ah, there we go. It showed up now. Wait, I need to do the combat course again? Really? Bruh, brother. Are you joking? I need to do the fucking course again? That's crazy. Yeah, I did the processing one because it was 3 coins. Okay, whatever. I mean, surely I can just like somehow not do it all. No, it does look like I need to do it all, yeah. Guess I'll do it later then. I don't kind of don't want to bother to do everything right now. But whatever. Just want to get my mana pot, bro. Need that. Why do I need to go for the mana pot? Because I assume I need to show the items to someone, right? So like, I need how many venoms? Let's check that. Comma, 57, so I need 43. 43 of this. 99 of this. And now I need to trade in 5 times. I get this one, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, now I have all of the pities. Mana pot guide. Yeah, of course, it's gonna do the infinite pot guide from Garmot. That's normal. By the way, on the hyper boost, how do you get the devils? I forgot how you get the devils on the hyper boost. Do that. Is there any gear like? Pretty ass. I don't have Grons. Because it's the same account as my EU. I couldn't redeem codes. But it's fine. I still need to get like all the hammers and shit. I haven't done those yet. Yeah, I didn't hyper boost yet. Okay, mana pot guide. Items required. Yeah, all of that. Okay, so I need to craft the pieces first. Or just simple alchemy them, maybe? What is a Valtara nail, bro? Oh, okay, I see. I need to go to Marindora first. Okay, I see. So we need to go here first. Yeah, I'll do the challenges for the timers and shit later, and I need to check how you get the devos, the Karazats, and I also need to get. I forgot the name. Oh, BSR Dons. I don't know how to get BSR Dons because they are sold out. Completely sold out. I don't know how the fuck I'm getting this. I need Dragon Scale Fossil, which I don't have. Oh, I take it back. I do have. I only need 100 of this. That's easy. I need Rumbling Earth Chatter. Rumbling Earth Chart. Yeah, that one I don't have. Linger Chard 100. It's fairly easily. Rumbling Earth Shards. Bro, it's gonna be so good once I get my fucking mana pots. I've been having to buy them all this time. It's so annoying. Go. This and this. Go. That's okay. And now need to go to Crocodilus Trace, which should be like there. If I remember correctly. Then we also need to go to the Yomina's altar, which is in Sharakan. You know what's annoying? Is this season adventure token? What the fuck is that? Season adventure. Even get pets and everything. I need to look what to use this for. This one will get that. I need more stacks. Good question now. Probably just more stones. What in the... Bro. I need more Thea's orbs. I don't know how I'm getting Thea orb, but I need more. You know? Yeah. It's no like training pack or anything, I think. Fairy growth pack. That's 5. That's nothing. That's shit. Yeah. Wait, it's not letting me change. Is this the wrong Crocodile maybe? No, it's the right one. Why did it not work? Do I need to go back to Mirandora maybe? Fuck me, bro. Because like the guide says to show it to them, but I tried and it didn't give me the option. I think my tag, if I want a frag, is gonna be Awake the Muzong. Yeah, Awake the Muz is pretty strong in Node Wars, but I would say there's better classes, you know? At the end of the day, it just depends how good you are with it, though. That's all that matters. Mhm. Let's try Awakening Wizard. People say it sucks. I mean, again, every class depends how good you are with them, with it. You know, I think Awakening Wizard is definitely doable. It does have a bit less damage than Awakening Witch, but it is more safe, like protection-wise. So I don't know. As I said, at the end of the day, it's just how good you are with the class or not. You know. It's just some classes require you to be less good while still getting shit done. Oh, you need to accept the quest. Maybe that's why? Oh, I see. I even saw that quest, bro. I didn't accept you. I didn't understand you had to accept it. Okay, now it should work. I know anyone that plays Awakening Wiz. Ooh, yeah, I don't know either. Who does play Awakening Wiz? Besides Orsi. I only know Orsi, but Orsi like sometimes doesn't play the game for a lot of months. He's back recently apparently, but he also doesn't do guides or anything, so I don't know if I can help you, to be fair. Okay. Now I got it. W. And now we go to the Ominous Altar, and I get my mana pot. Big. Now it should be here, I think. That's what the Ominous Altar is. Oh no, it's Garment's Nest. My bad. Fuck. It's there then. I guess the Shuriken one is for the HP bot. While doing that, I'm gonna figure out how to get my Pan Karazats, because I also don't know that. Okay, where are the patch notes? There. Pan Karazat support. Okay, so oh, so it's on Alustin. I see. That's why I couldn't find it. It was Fugar. What's a 50 sharps? I don't know if I have that many. I do not. So I can't do it then. Fuck. Because I don't think you'll be able to sell them. Oh wait, I can... Oh. I take it back. We have Seals of Choice. What is this? So I get that and this. That. That. So I can get that. Oh, I should have saved for the box, the whatever. Let's grab this as well. Buckets. This goes into there. Okay, I have 500 sharps now. I think I'm fine. I need 360 dawns. Gonna need more dawns, looks like. It's okay. So that's... Now I have 60. Perfect. Okay, so basically I just go Alucin and I get that. See if there's anything important. Guess I need to do Calamity 9 Gumiu and Calamity 9 Sangoon as well. Like I did on EU. Then I get the Garmot art from doing the combat course, and that's pretty much it. Really need anything else? Yeah, my biggest issue is I have no fucking clue how I'm getting my BSR dawns. No, I just don't know how I'm gonna get it my BSR dawns. Is what it is. Okay, anything else? Let me see. Azadals, that's whatever I think. Yeah, I can probably like tap some of this. Like I can easily get this to a duo. Maybe the rest of the armors to try. My reforges are fine. Probably don't need bitternesses anymore with the caps. So that's cool. Run decimations if I even have them. Or like Akrats for the cast speed. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay. I still don't know what channel or siege. Serendia. Fuck. Fuck. We're in Serendia 1. That means it's not Valeno's. Fuck me. I don't like Serendia caps, bro. Serendia caps is more about bombing with whales than with frontal guards. Because you are tankier. So frontal guys don't actually kill people as easily. So you are rewarded for being tankier while playing and trying to risk it for damage, basically. At least that's what I remember from it. Sub. Bro, this horse is so slow. I do not have a riding crop though, to be honest, which I should. And I didn't have automatic sprint on, because I'm retarded. Oh my god, he's suddenly fast. Maybe it was a user error, guys. You know, maybe it was a user error. Yeah, like this one you can craft, but this one you can't. It's so retarded, bro. I don't understand why they did it like this, by the way. Where like you can craft the jeans, but you can't craft the bonds. Like you should be able to craft both, you know? Doesn't make much sense, but it is what it is. Oh, it's the Bloodstone West. That you can never do. W, I guess. Okay, we have everything for the mana pot now. I think you just combine it, right? I can just go like this. Like combine it. Like that. I don't remember what the order is. And it check again. I forgot the order. Oh, it was kind of similar to what I did, but it's like this. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, whatever. I'll craft it in a bit. I've had a pre-order on the Bon and the Jin since the first time we reviewed me. Yeah, like it sounds cooked to get it. Because you can't craft it. Like it's fine to craft the Jin, but the Jin is expensive. Like I don't want Jins, I want Bons, man. The fact like you just can't get them, that's kinda cooked. Oh, it's ACL. Mhm. What platoon am I on? Platoon 4. Okay. Oh, it's a 3v3, not a 2v2 anymore. It was a 2v2 yesterday. Let's figure out how to do more damage. To be honest, I get a lot of rages back on guns, but my damage is always kind of meh. I mean, if you're getting kills, though, it's fine to do shit damage, you know? As long as the kills matter. India Shameless PvP Academy, Soak, Tantrix, and Pulse. Oh, so that's why the fight is different. They included Pulse and PvP Academy now. Okay. I didn't know that. I got told the fight was just Shameless India versus Soak Tantrix. So I thought we were gonna be fighting India for the most fight, which is probably what we're gonna do anyway. But still. They do have like the worst side though, I would say. Actually, I'm not even sure, because you can flag behind Pulse, and it's really hard to kill that flag unless you call for help, so we'll see. Hopefully it just doesn't become like, because the problem with Serendia is this year. These two bridges. You know? The problem with Serendia is these two bridges. A lot of times just literally becomes like FKing on this side. For no reason. Just FK there. And there's no PvP. We'll just look at each other. It's like they never try to make a fight by placing only here, because then the forts are too close to each other, right? If you try to only place here, you need to put like 3 forts here, another 3 forts here. Probably wouldn't work. Repair, recover. I mean, I might as well go to Wallaston then. Get my Devos. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water too. back. Does that not have siege, by the way, lad? Because they're not on our fight, so I guess they're on Balenos. Or Rhizon's Balenos, really? Interesting. Well, is the earring a word? I do lose 1 AP, but it should be fine. You know what I bet is currently not available? It's the... I bet like the cups are not available right now. Can't do anything with the Corsair belts, right? I'm in Black Rose now. Wait, Black Rose is back? Did Big Sasha come back? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Ah, it's fine. Sasha is back now. Damn. Didn't know that. Is he streaming as well? Or not really? Because I didn't see him stream at least. Used to be a funny guy to watch on stream. Okay. You know what I need as well? Not a sharp alchemy stone. I need a better one. Is there a better one? Is it cheap? Like the Resplendent, maybe? 37 bill? Nah, you're crazy, bitch. That's not happening. I do not have the money for that. Yes, from 0 and there from what I'm saying. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess he has a lot to do right now if he's just trying to revive a guild. That takes a while. That's a lot of work for sure. Let me see the cups. I forgot to check that. This was gonna check. Material. No reforge. No upgrade. There's a ring. This is belt. This is ring. Other things. Cup of Destined Dawn. I guess I could easily get that, yeah. Do I have Essences of Dawn even? I mean, I do if I grab this. And we get more from the Adventure Journal as well. Where is that? Adventure Journal. Not this one. This. I need to come here. Valks. Apparently I haven't done my crows thing yet. I thought I had done my Pit of Undying, but I guess not. That's... Yeah, rest just... Oh no, you get SSCs of Dawn from this as well. Okay. Yeah, let me... Extract... Reform Stone. That's... Oh, I need a... Wait. It's not a mirror. Right, you need like the fucking cringe item for this. I forgot. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not crafting that cringe item. Just gonna buy one then. For the extra HP. That's gonna be useful in Siege. Throw that in there. Oh, I can't because it's stacked. Never mind then. Back to the cups. I'm buying the HP one at the very least. So, enhancement, upgrade. We want this one. Now we go grab it. Inventory there. We simple alchemy this with Essences of Dawn. Oh, it's eating, not sinkable alchemy. Can I even get cups? I don't remember if I can. Yeah, we need jewels. I don't have. What about shards of the Tearful Knight or whatever? Shard of. I don't have Tainted Whispers. Okay. No, I want to reforge. There, reform. There we go. 300 HP, W. Next. What do I need next? I could tap this to duo. Tap my helmet to duo. That will give him more HP as well. That sounds like a good idea. Ancient Hammer Pan. Pan? Or what? It's like tap on a pan, you get the X. Let me check. Where is it? Enhancement probably? Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Oh. So it is like what I was saying. So I can tap this as a Crownstone tap with this. It's not guaranteed though. I don't know if we have a guaranteed one. Maybe we do. Like this one here that's called Ancient Blackstone. Maybe it's guaranteed. Also have X ones. For Essence of Dawn. And more X. Then we have the SEP. Okay. Anyway, let me take out that. What do I need again to tap this? It's like oh, you can get Crownstones by melting this. I did not notice that. So it is worth to do the bosses anyway, just for the Crownstones. Should have done them on EU then. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I lost my train of thought. What do I need to tap this? It's like pure magic plus something else. Right. Flawless chaotic. Apparently I have a couple. That's good. For stack, we probably want like for the 100. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, 22% chance, not bad. Okay, you know, didn't take more than 2 taps there. Now we do like a 150 maybe. I just need a duo anyway. Okay, shut up, you king. I'll just enhance this protected, yeah. 17% chance, you know? It's like a 1 tap. Boom. Fuck. A 2 tap. Boom. Fuck. In memory fragments. I already have them apparently. Is there another use for the Gem of Twilight if you already have sub weapons? You can melt it for the Kafras, but the Kafras won't sell. Sorry, Burst, but oh, you just sent the message. I didn't. I thought I had missed it. My bad. But yeah, you can melt for 20k Kafras, but I don't see why people would even buy Kafras right now because there's nothing to do with them, you know? So yeah, I'm not sure. Step again. Fuck! I need to succeed, not fail. I literally ran out of flawless chaotic blackstones. Oh my god. And memory fragments, I also don't have more. I'll use this. That solves the issue, I guess. Ah. Second. What's Artisan? F10 apparently. Grab that. How do you craft them again? It was like sharps, pure magic, something else, right? Sharps and probably black stones, if I had to guess. Let's try that. It's not working at all. Fuck. I'll just try sharp and this. Oh, it's probably Kafras, now that I think about it, right? Which apparently I don't have. Wow, maybe you do need Kafras after all, you know? Maybe you do need Kafras after all. I'll just grab this then. Oh, there we go. That was exactly what it was. I think I need 3, and that's 100% chance of getting the PT. And now we just click that. Okay, we got the duo. We pitied it, but whatever. You know? There, recover, boom. I probably will tap thrice eventually, but not right now. Okay. This is fine. Next we want open our bags to see how much money I have. Let me open this. Right, there it is. We also have a siege pack. Or from when, but we do. Oh, I'm overweight. Yeah. 7 bill? 15 bill. Hey, I'm rich. I'm rich after all. Yeah, that's 16 bill. How to move that apparently. Let me throw that in there. That, don't need that, don't need that. That either. There too. I think we're fine. Now 33k crowns. Couple hammers for my Karazats. Okay. Probably run this right now. Because like if I check my caps, how the cap's doing. I'm a bit under the AP cap right now. But I'm not buffed up, so that's probably why. So I probably can do this now. Drop those two, right? Am I still at the DR caps? Now I'm below. So I do still need to run some bitters, I guess. Not for long. There. Is there any cups I should get that like are important, that are not too expensive? Let's check that. Enhancement, upgrade. Like this one gives like crit damage and HP. Right? Yeah. I feel like this one is good, but it's expensive. I don't know if it's worth the 10 bill, you know? This is DR and DP, definitely don't need. And this is DR and stamina. Okay, so I would say we would want the ring ones. If we could get them from ship, which we can't. We can't currently get them from ship. Unfortunately. How is it so like expensive, by the way? It's just because you can't buy this, I guess. It would literally cost half the price if you just bought that. Because the essences of Dawn are not that expensive, right? It's a bill. The difference between that and that's like 1 bill, but they sell for like double. I guess I can just pre-order. I guess I'll just pre-order one of each. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just pre-order one of each and then craft it. I think that's the best solution. I'll keep the essences of Dawn for now. Okay. I have 8.5k HP. Definitely want more than that if possible. I guess you would run this page at this HP and not care about the crit damage. Not. So now we have 9.1k. Then we get 1,000 more from Siege, so that's 10.1k. Then 1,000 more from Shy Buffs, so that's 11.1k. And we get a couple more from buffing up properly. So we might be at like 12k HP right now. That's not bad. It's pretty decent, you know? Pretty decent. Hello jungle, how you doing? Would you mind, can I ask? Ask what? If it's any like new player question or something like that, you can ask, yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Guess I can do my C9 Sangoon right now. The telescope I grinded for a year didn't drop any fish. Should I report them? That sounds really unlucky. I don't know how many hours you put in, but that does sound cooked. I don't think your account is bugged. I think you're just unlucky, bro. I think you're just unlucky. Yeah, my damage is pretty decent on the C9. Even though I'm not running consumables, that's fine. He's free for a year. That's not telescope, that's compass. Right? And the compass is probably like one of the hardest. Yeah, compass is like one of the hardest treasures to get in general. Oh, I jumped out. Oops. I grind in Dacia, Istria. Is that what you're grinding? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the chance for Dacia Istria is on the piss. If it's better than just going for like 7 Elton rotation. I assume it is. Either way, you'd make like no money on 7 Elton. At least that Istria you can make like a bill or something an hour. Just better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, just, I don't know, bro. The treasure pieces are literally just RNG. If you go for them, you better like be ready to just get stuck for hours and hours, you know? They did fix it a bit more with the more recent treasures, where the chance isn't as abysmal. But the early treasures, like the compass and the ring piece, those two have abysmal chances. Like it's so bad. But yeah, I don't see PA ever giving you the piss, even if you send ticket or anything. PA would never do that. Like they just gonna say, oh, you're gonna get it with like the AI response, you know, where they say, oh, that sucks, feels bad, but we can't, to keep the integrity of the game, we can't do that, you know. That's literally what they're gonna say. Fascinante mio. I mean, if you're tired of grinding it, I probably will just go somewhere else as well, you know? I'm surprised you stick with it for that long, though. I know a lot of people will just give up after like 10 hours, you know? Only one? Only one. Okay, it's pretty easy. Let's do this, dodge, and we're done. How do people say that Gumiho is hard? I'm at hyper boost gear, bro. This is all what C9 Gumiho looks like, man. At hyper boost gear. He did no damage, by the way. That's crazy. GG's. New. Go. I don't remember what this gives, but I'll take it. Pulse and Exammer. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the art bosses. I'm gonna have to find someone to carry me. Probably can easily find on the guild. Should also do Zarka Barrier of Infestation, and I should do this Crow's Mercenary quest, I guess. Okay. I don't even do the Zarka Barrier thing. I remember this was like RNG. Oh, not RNG, this was time gated. I've been barrier. Guess I'll start doing this then. The crow quest is annoying because you need to sail there. It's gonna be such a fucking trip, bro. Going all the way to Crow's Nest. All the way there. Or is it there? I don't remember. It's one of the two. I think it's that one. Be right back. Okay. See you soon. We have Siege as well. Would be nice if I... How am I gonna get memory fragments? That's a good question, actually. Can you get them from somewhere here? That's 35 memory fragments with 20 season tokens. That's not bad. I can live with that. You know? Although it would be better to get like pets or mates My pets suck on this. Yeah, I'm definitely getting pets actually first. Okay. What pet do I do? It is. I think they're all the same type, right? We'll do the cute otters then. Next. Memory. Oh, shouldn't type the whole name. No. No. Oh, this. Oh, it's the same seals as this. I see. They reset it. So I also get pets from this. You know they changed the seals. Okay. Should probably get this as well. The Theus orbs. That would be good. Yeah. More otters. Hmm. And another one. And we'll do this one too. There we go. Wait, this guy's giving me a fucking... Wait. I could cleanse the cup like this? I didn't even know that. Interesting. I just noticed I have not been listening to music this whole time. I'm fucking retarded. Yo, Herbies. Hello, Gigi. Thank you for the raid. I just typed your name wrong. What an R. Oh, someone did it for me. W. Thank you, Yoking. Okay, let me turn on music. I forgot. How are you? I'm doing well. Gonna have Sage in a bit here. I'm confused. Do I need an item for this? Area of infestation. Oh, I do need to accept it. Okay, I need to reaccept it. Bro, there is no way. There is no way I need to go all the way back to Camasilvia for this. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay, I'll do this after Siege then, or tomorrow, or whatever. Oh, fucking damn it. May horse even get in there if I can get out. Interesting. Okay, Rose Nest. It is one? No. No, it's not. It's this one. So apparently you can melt this for crons, and I didn't know. So I also need to do this on EU. I didn't know you could melt this for crons. I need to do them on EU. You can, yeah, apparently you can. You can melt that, you can melt these hammers here that they give for free. You can also melt those for crons. You can melt a lot of like the free shit for crons in case you don't have any use for it. But I knew about the hammers, I just didn't know about the armors. Meow, meow, meow. Why are you only 51% KG, Mr. Yoking? What happens? You want to share with the class? I don't know. You suck. I'm gonna go grab some chips. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know if I can eat a lot of this. I had an amazing idea of buying some Korean chips that taste like shrimp. Because I wanted to try them. And I ate one. And I'm like, oh, this tastes like spicy shrimp. Then I ate the second, the third, and by like the fourth one, I was already nauseous, you know? Like I had enough. It's too much shrimp. So I came to the conclusion that eating shrimp chips is a bad idea. Because I'm the same with like shrimp itself. Like I eat one shrimp and two shrimp. But by the third one, I'm like, yeah, I think I had enough shrimp, you know? And it felt kind of the same. Feels kind of the same with this ship. Your posture looks like a shrimp. Hell no, my posture is great. Big crunchy. I think you guys can hear me, me crunch them. Upstage very soon. Yeah, I mean next siege I'll have a better gear, you know? Next siege I'll probably have try armors if I figure out how to get memory fragments. I still don't know I'm getting memory fragments. Like maybe I do the dungeon, because the dungeon gives a lot of memory fragments. Or I just buy them. Would also work. Would also just buy the memory fragments. Oh, I just found 30 memory fragments randomly. Sayonara. Do we have any cup? No, we don't. Okay. Thought we could have like cup boxes. I don't know the name. Like the support boxes, craft cups. Oh, we kind of do. No. I just noticed. I have like 60 of this. I could like almost craft a cup. Don't lose. We'll see. It is a 3v3. It's gonna be a mess, probably. Need any of that. Hammers. Still a piece of old moon. Don't need that for anything. Yeah. Check something. $57 of this. So I could unironically almost craft a cup. Yeah. We just also buy the like, I don't know if the materials are on the market actually. Shard. I didn't think that I had. Maybe they are. Only the red ones. How much is 40 of this? Honestly, I'm doing that. So that. Then I grab 40 of. Doesn't matter if it's blue or red or yellow. Right? This needs to be the ring one. So like, I'll grab 40 of this, for example. Then we need... Second. I need to join my platoon before I forgot. It's this one. So 60 of this, 60 of that. Grab 40 of this. Then what we need more? 30 magical shards, I think I have that. No, I don't. Magical shard. Now I do. Massive pure magic I have, and blackstone I also have. So I need 100 of this. So much work crafting all of this shit, man. I need 10 of this. Okay. There we go. I do this. And there we go. We have 125 extra HP. W. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom real quick and get ready for siege. Need to pee before siege, very important. Step 1 of siege. Come back, guys. Let me test my voice chat here. Test, 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 test. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll unmute comms, by the way, guys. I think we will keep comms muted. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Change skill. Inausistible well. Wish me luck. I have 2 attempts of getting continuous care. Please, continuous 5. Fuck. Okay, we'll do it again. I'll accept continuous 4 as well. Fuck! Life is not Daijobu. Never Nucky. I don't think we have Day Orbs anywhere else here, right? Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Boom! Bro, I don't need to buy mana pots anymore. Mid-siege. It's so good. So fucking good. By the way, Yoking, aren't you going to bed? What are you doing up at this hour, old man? It's like 3 AM for you, no? I think I need to go to Fort. I don't know if they have CTG. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm. Ba-da-ba-da. Bro, I have 11k HP with chai buffs. Crazy. I did not notice I was muted. There's no way I didn't get that guy, bro. I need to run. Fucking Archer, bro. Why is no one from us like here? I don't understand. Completely let the archers go on the side there. Did now. Damage is so fucking bad on Surrender, bro. God, I wish I had BSR done, so I'm not wasting BSR right now, bro. Watch this. Boom. Oh. What? Bro, what? I was literally 2 seconds in vacuum already, and I still died. Bro, this game just doesn't work, I guess. What time is that? 10 minutes? I'll check later what the fuck that happened there. It's like... that was just bullshit, in my opinion, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot my Ors doesn't res. Fuck. Let's do this. For shift Q. Please die, Mr. Guardian. Of course he didn't, bro. They need to fucking nerf that shift Q ability on the Guardian, bro. It's crazy. He's died now. I'm tilted, bro. Add crazy fucking flank with a crazy vacuum and somehow just die on it, bro. That's so stupid. Ah, fuck me. Thanks for the kill. W India. That agent was ulting inside 10 people for no reason, bro. Actual retard. Stop the guy from bombing. He almost got a kill. And I had to waste my vacuum though, but it's fine. He didn't get any. Oh. Shit's lagging a bit. I didn't want to hit allies there. Said they were here, but I don't see them. I see a lot of them going through on horses, careful. Oh, what a bad spot. How is he not climbing that? Explain that to me. Oh, we need to disengage apparently. God, that fucking terrain sucks. Where are boys? Yeah, I'm against India. Bro. I'm still tilted off that fucking vacuum I had that I died on it somehow. I'm gonna clip that after. That was a crazy good flank, bro. That I got scammed off. Stop body blocking me. Oh my god, I fucked them so hard there. Oh, I'm so slowed now. Think we're disengaging? Yeah, it's telling us to disengage. Only got one kill, bro, but it is what it is, you know? Go. He wants to reball at base. Bro, now he's telling me to run. Now I don't have my horse. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rest my horse. Told us to reball at base. And when I get, he's leaving. Fuck. Yeah, fine. On my way. I have a decent amount of shies on Soak. So you usually have shy boats, which is nice. So more than any guilds have like lack of shies. Jumping. Do I pop a ult here? Oh, that's so many Ricos that are not protected here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucked. Maybe not. I'm gonna pop heal, fuck it. Oh, I died in back him again, but it's fine. We got a lot of damage on the Ricos and shit. Bro, what the fuck is this wall there? It's been so long since I did like base inting and shit, bro. Please don't. Oh, thank god. Thought I was gonna get put inside the fucking wall. Like 4-2 or some shit, bro. Yeah. Bro, one that to inting, one that to bullshit. I did use my ult when I probably shouldn't have. It didn't really extend the fight that much. Oh. I misclicked, bro. I cast Shift RMB when I tried to do double C RMB. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think it ate my input or something. Ah, fuck me. That was my bad. Run backwards there. Construction. Oh, bro, the Grey Sun guy died again to double C. That's crazy. Yoink. Oh, I should have gone for share buffs. I was kind of stupid. Oh, that's a mystic. I didn't even know that NA had mystics, bro. I learned something new. Apparently, NA does know what mystics are. But they didn't. There's an elephant inside if you want to melt. Yeah. Boink. Really? Not hitting anyone there. Interesting. Just gonna pop heal. Buckets. My front line here. I'll go back. Okay, that guy was W walking on Suck Mega. Oh, on Suck Guardian, I mean. lagging. It's lagging like crazy, bro. This guy's not taking damage while being on the ground. That's crazy. What? Why is there like a random witch from PvP Academy inside of us? Oh, fuck. Didn't get tribe ups, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted that one. This color is slow. Bro, I got at least 4 or 5 kills with WC at this point. It's not even that crazy damage, but it's just like fast burst to steal, you know? Well, not steal, secure, guys, secure. I don't steal kills, I secure them, okay? I would never steal a kill. I need to go back to flag apparently. I'm plat 4. I agree that the unprotected float there. It's okay. They're northeast of you, like fullest. They're disengaging, they're regrouping at a rendered southeast of you. In front of base. I'm surprised I got to see it there, but okay. Unlucky. That was my bad. I didn't see it was a range class coming in. Yo, Sour Candy, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Or Monties. Haven't seen you in a while, how are you doing? It's lagging like crazy, bro. Fuck me. I'm supposed to kill ally here. It's lagging like crazy. No! Bro, ow! I'm dead. This fucking game is so dog shit. Bro, my skills are not like updating even. Your job been kind of busy? Is it going well? Wait, this data is retarded. Can't see anything with this race, bro. Oh, damn. I actually got the kill with that. Just gonna heal. Just gonna heal the front line here. No way, bro. Can't find. My wave lash didn't see him there. Okay, that fucking retard agent stole my kill. Did you say that? There are people on the water in case you don't see here. And it's from Shavos. Fuck. Told me to flood the base. I'm literally alone here. I'm literally alone inside the base. I got trolled. Hey, I'm just gonna stay here, guys. I lied. I'm out. What? Okay, I'm fine. That fucking teleport, bro. Double kill. I need to dodge this. Yeah, I couldn't because of the lag, bro. That was the worst bomb I saw from a Dracania. You got the art dive, by the way. On their back, yeah. I love how I am, as a merc, giving more info than some of these people, bro. It's crazy. The classic. won't be able to kill this guy. He's capped. It's fine. They are regrouping. They might push you, careful. Oh, fuck. I got to watch it, bro. I reacted on time to the watch a shot on my screen, but I still got to see it, bro. Apparently we have people on base. Yeah, they're outside, bro. They're starting to get some people inside the base now. I need a doors. Got born yapper. That's my job, bro. Yap, 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 yap. That's what I do. Some tricks. Am I doing well? 13-5. It's okay. I wish I had Z-buff more often. You know? Because, like, look how much Z-buff I'm wasting right now because I don't have ESR downs. That's just, like, the only sad part, honestly. Because you don't really do much damage without Z-buff up, you know? Oh my god, I got so many. Please, 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 please. I didn't get any fucking kills, bro. Sad. It's okay, though. That's a flag here if you want to kill. It's here, on red. Hello, Yuba Buba. Occupation, it says. Bro, can I get a kill, please? Ow. Whatever. Or Villa buffs, bro. You think I have a tent even? Just gonna... They chasing. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck. I misclicked WF onto the lowest thing. You have reinforcements coming from the east now. Stop the reinforcements, that's good. Look rock, there's 2 rangers on rock, please. Where's the agent? Bro, agent has been benched for siege. I am not inting a guild with that, bro. Oh, this is our flag. Oh, I thought it was theirs. That's why I ulted, bro. That was the worst Sork bomb I've ever seen, bro. Hello, Lambda, how are you doing? Barely see people from India on their base. Oh, they're behind it. They're coming back now. Oh my god, I knocked down all of those. Oh, I ended up not vacuuming anyone there. Unlucky. Try buffs. Our flag's a bit too far away this time. So they respawn faster. I'm thinking about trying the game again, but I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna get into the game again, this is the time, right? We got the hyper boost shit and stuff, you know? about guilds. Fuck. North is alive again? I mean, it's alright, I think. On NA, it's pretty alive. On EU is the... I mean, depends when you stop playing, I guess. You know? And it's Shyvos, fuck. Oh, I have Shyvos. Why am I so slow? They get, like... Probably a Guardian. Ho ho ho. What a combo on that bitch, bro. Abusing the house for that frontal. Bit disengaging. I'll get some stamina back then. Last May. Yeah, I think NA scene is more alive now. There's a lot of guilds, at least. 3 endgame gear. I wouldn't really call it endgame, but yeah. Oh, what a burst. Ah, the guy was on knee buff, so he got up or some shit. Oh, the elephant, bro. I thought it was trapped. Yeah, I'm fine. I said it was trapped. Fuck. It's still occupation, though. If you don't like occupation, it's cooked. You know?
Thinking.
Oh, I needed one of those, bro. Come on now. Oh, am I not getting any? Okay, I got the shy. W. Fuck the shy. Actually, don't fuck the shy, guys. Don't fuck the shies. Please don't fuck the shies. I lied. India is Omni. Bro, this guy really thinks he's gonna shift Q inside 30 people and survive, bro. That's... Shy buffs, fuck. I shouldn't have gone here. Oh, I got in. Bro, they have really good shies on Soaked. I'm not even joking. Their shies are really good compared to everyone else in NA, bro. I'm not even joking. Every other guild in NA I marked for, you do not get shy buffs at all. Guild Ranger? Oh. And it's shy buffs and stamina. I need to save people. Lol.
Thinking.
It's lagging. They regroup in front of base right now. I think they were regrouping. It's so wild without ballistas, by the way. They need to put ballistas on Balenos. I think Balenos should have ballistas. I don't know why he doesn't. It's lagging like crazy. Fuck. Bro, can this fucking guy die? How did that guy not die, bro? Oh fuck, I need to wait. They're trying to plug the world, they're trying to plug the world. They're spawning, by the way, they're spawning, they're spawning. Oh, I didn't see the fucking FT there, bro. Yeah, I didn't see the FT here. Guys, I died to the chicken crew. That Corsair is still it. It does way less damage now. Well, no, last May it was already shit, damage-wise. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot. The walls didn't load. Fuck me, bro. I got CC'd again by defense structure. Is there a shy inside the base there? Is this guy retarded? I don't know, I died in one overflow there. But my HP just didn't update, whatever. how the guy did. Should be around here though. Yep, there is. We got told to just bomb. Slagging. What? Bro, I don't understand. How do I get CC there? Bro, bomb into Skedaddle has no gap, bro. Yeah, whatever. I just feel like any servers are way too laggy, bro, for no reason. You know? It's still that. We're going on attack again. India's probably also coming, by the way. I have 30 kills. Oh. I wish I had more Z buffs, bro. And less lag. Where's the flag even? It's kind of free on the... They lost the Watcher, by the way, the PvP Academy inside the base. Bro, it's giga lagging, it's crazy. It's 5 or 10, I mean. That. Let's go back ways now. Chain 1v Yeah, I just wish I did more damage, bro. You saw there, I barely did damage. Because I didn't have Z-buff. And without Z-buff, just cooked, bro. It is what it is. Striker absolutely useless in Siege? No. Striker is extremely good in every content in the game. You just need to be good at it. That's the thing. Did I run out of consumables? I actually didn't pay attention. Did I have consumables there? Surely I did, right guys? Wait, Arshan got my main to sap while my weight still ban. How many levels of screwed am I? I have no idea. But yeah, you definitely want Awakening on Archer. Check. How's it going on the offense here? You're probably getting ready to get Zerried. How's NA versus EU possible? It's on the dedicated server. It's not NA versus EU, bro. I'm just a EU player that's playing on NA server as well. Huh. They have like the RGB code for the outfit of Lakers. I don't know why. Careful, there's a couple of yellow dots. You're being pushed from the ace, you're being pushed from the ace, you're being pushed from the ace, you're being pushed from the ace. Yeah. I thought I had just locked my ult, bro. Fuck me. I might be cooked. Fine. Probably fine. Bro, that's the lane. Come on, Calv. Show me why the goat. Grab this guy. He can't kill. I'm vacuuming him. Slowed. You really thought, Mr. Ash. They're disengaging now. Get Paradox help. Bro, why did Osk just throw 3 grabs at my iframes? What a Pepega, bro. What a silly, silly Pepega. This Osk guy. Oh. Let me try boofs. I got try boofs. W. Oh, Andrix placed the flag here. Oh, bro. Said go by the water. It meant a bit closer, I guess. Bro, they're so spread everywhere. What is this? We're in such a bad spot because we have Bontrix in between us and the fight, bro. I don't know why Antrix placed the flag here, bro. They're actually griefing us. Yeah. Oh. Why is Antrix coming here? Like, the place this spot is to fight India. Why the fuck are they going to Shameless, bro? Double shy buffs. Crazy I didn't get one there. They were so low. Why is Antrix here again? Oh, fuck. Oh, I couldn't finish that. Unlucky. Oh no, this sitting on rock. We're gonna go in, bro. Oh, bro. Just want to kill. Come on. I don't get any of that. I'm so slowed, bro. Bro, there's no way that Mystic got up, bro. Okay, it's that now. Oh, what? How did they come from there? Stopped a lot of them there. I need to reposition. I'm slowed and I don't have shy buffs. It's kind of impossible. Wait. Oh, I did. Cringe. So... They going around again, around your southwest. It's gonna pop oil. Look at. They're fully on the rock right now. There's too many Guardians, bro. I'm perma-slowed when fighting them. It's crazy. So after playing Agent for a bit, this feels an actual class. It's crazy, you know. Shabos, fuck. I need to dodge that. Fuck. I reacted on time, but because of the lag, I got to watch it. Sad. It's gonna pop my own. It was our ally. Oh, thought it was theirs. Fuck. The water, bro. Hold on, we're not dying. That's crazy. They're going around again. Drive up. Engaging you from the south. Fully from the south here. It's lagging so hard, bro. It's lagging so fucking hard, it's crazy. It's a shape board on top of us, and another random guy. Can it stop lagging, bro? Please. They're still chasing. Like, it's just lagging. I'm not. The reads are not registering. I don't understand. They disengaged, by the way. Bro, please. I can't get any kills with this lag, bro. Oh my god. They're full diving on the rock right now. That quiet and tried to shift LMB into my vacuum, and unlucky, I guess. I guess I was fuck. That's oh, I didn't know. Double. Let's go straight here into that. No. What? Okay, I guess I got to see there. 2 seconds into my vacuum and I'm on the ground somehow, you know? Bro, what? And now my weapons are cheated? I don't understand this game, bro. And ironically, I don't understand this game. They have so many Guardians, by the way. It's crazy. Oh, that's a shift Q from a Guardian and a PA from a Mystic, bro. And you just see both of them go full HP. Crazy. Oh, that's the Striker. The Striker just wounded me for 30% HP in like 2 seconds of ult, bro. God, what a cringe class. Is India dead yet, or what? Bro, that kept up the ult to just die. Yeah, I guess India is dead. Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting any kills now. You know, it is what it is. It's just lagging like crazy. Either way, the siege is over now. Like India is dead. We're just gonna 3v1 this last fort. So siege is basically over. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. As I said, I'm just sad I don't have like dawns, VSR dawns on this account. Like the extra VSR helps a lot with doing damage and staying alive. But my consumables went off because I didn't die the last 15 minutes. Ah, whatever. How long have I been without consumables? Surely not too long, right? I'm sending them home, bro. I tried to go into vacuum, it didn't work, but it's fine. I think it was on cooldown, maybe. I'm dropping the full screen. Oh, not anymore. Hold on. So many messages on that. Bro, it's so hot in my room. Let me turn on the AC. Oh. The controller for the AC is like so far away. Fuck me. That's the craziest combo I've ever seen, bro. Retard. Overflow CC, big W. I think it's over now. I think the fight is over. That was the bad sitch. It was a pretty good fight.